Okay. Alrighty. I think we're live. I think YouTube is up. I think Twitch is up. Fuck yeah, let's do it. All right. Okay. We are up. Looks like Twitch is here. Big shout out to Moonstruck. First comment over there on Twitch. Let's go, Moonstruck. Shout out to Annie. First comment over there on YouTube. Moonstruck Twitch. You tied? Yeah, I bet. Looks like we got a blue here. Hold on. Who's that? Cats and cocktails? Let's do it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, Dino. Oh. What's up, everybody? Also, happy birthday to Void. We're gonna let up Void, um, so you guys can go ahead and take care of Void. It's her birthday. Happy motherfucking birthday. Setting everything up, and we're gonna go ahead and get started with the debates here. I got a new background. We're gonna do that after the lesbian topic. It's a very simple background. It just says you should retract your support of Trump. That's it. Very simple. Um, get very broad range of stuff we could talk about. So figured we could do that. Just debate a bunch of Trump supporters. Just very basically. And it has like a guy in a suit pointing at you, like you should retract your support of Trump. All right. Some Epstein emails. Just have them in the background. Okay. I think we are good. Let me expand this a little bit. I can't see all my tabs. Background about Bubba. All right. I'm so glad you're on Twitch so I can doze and not wake up the weirdos. Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. Bitrate is looking good. It's looking so good. Moi. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and get started. Do a couple 1v1s, then we're gonna open up the panel. I'm gonna start with the lesbian topic, and then we're gonna move to our new background. If I can, what the fuck? Where's my new background? Oh, okay. I fucking hate Canva with a passion. Necessary evil. All right. Properties. 9 by 16. What's TikTok? 9 by 16. Yeah, 9 by 16. All right, we're good to go. Hold on, let me download it. Request to debate. Scroll up on that. Orange. Okay. Let's do it. Notice my dinosaur water bottle. I gotta work today so I can put my Alani in a bottle for Black Friday. Oh, you gotta be up all day. Oh, yeah. All right. What is this? Ducko reached a 5-stream streak. I've been streaking for 5 streams. I need you to stop streaking, Ducko. That's, public decency, okay? Ants, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Streaking my shit over here is crazy. Everybody's cashing in their 5-stream streak. I wish it would show it up here. That'd be nice. Did you see my Black Friday schedule? I did not. I'm assuming it's hectic. There's no Black Friday schedule that isn't hectic as fuck. I've never wanted to work in like retail like that. I've always worked in restaurants. The restaurants we don't have like our Black Fridays in restaurants are like Valentine's Day, right? Veterans Day, Independence Day, shit like that. Like the big holidays. And it's just like stacks and stacks of people coming in. Yeah, Mother's Day, Father's Day, just any kind of day where you celebrate a person or a group of people, bro. It's just like stacked, and we're busy all fucking day. Only time, like even Thanksgiving, where you're supposed to be eating at home, it's stacked. Like it's just, it's like, we don't want to eat at home. We'll eat at the restaurant. We got our first super chat for the night. We got Trump Failed Haha with the $5 over there on YouTube. Trump Failed says, got a new subject for you. Kids are safer at rainbow parades than at religious institutions. Won't let me say the words. That is actually a good topic. That'll trigger a lot of evangelicals. That's a good topic. Actually, I'm gonna put that down. I'll probably rephrase it a little bit. Burnt Toast, thank you for the Prime sub. First sub of the night. Thank you so much, Burnt Toast. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription per month. That's ad free, all that good stuff. I'm trying to get better at my advertising, guys. Okay, stay with me. Okay, if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription every month to your favorite creator. Subscriptions benefits involve things like an ad-free experience. I don't know what else. What's the other thing? What else are the benefits? I don't know what else. I think it's just ads. Is it just ads or there's more shit to it? I forget. Anyway. But thank you so much, Burnt Toast. Thank you. Unamused, my nigger. So, unamused moniker. Unamused moniker, bro. Somebody made that joke. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Hey, y'all not allowed to laugh at that, okay? I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 4 months, unamused moniker. Hard R and all, yeah. Hardest R in history. There you go. I'm not laughing. Okay, cool. I'm watching you, okay? Oh my god. You're gonna change your name, okay? I'm kidding. Phoebe, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Nice. Oh, that's the name of the emoji. The cat's jiggle. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know. Oh, I feel personally victimized. That's what she said. Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What is up, everybody? What is up? Welcome in. We are just getting started. We're going to start off with the lesbian topic, and then we're going to get on to the new topic, which is you should retract your support of Donald Trump. Just took himself to the back of the bus. It's crazy, bro. Alrighty. What is this? What the fuck is this? Hold on, let me see what this is. You got clipped. Hell yeah. I hope everybody sees it. Let's go. All right. Ductivities is crazy. I read that so wrong. All right. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. My bit rate is like dropping a little bit. Hold on. Give me a second. You guys are good seeing me, right? It's not like lagging. They like fucking dropped it 1300. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, should be good. I'm not seeing anybody objecting. Carpenter, how do I get YouTube to remove someone else's video that's about me? I mean, if you have a copyright claim to it, then I think that's the only way. I'm not sure specifically if it's just like, yeah, if it's like a copyright claim, like if it includes stuff that's your content, then that might be a way. I'm not sure any other way if it's not copyrighted. They gave my work location, my name. Well, who did that? Who the fuck did that? Interesting. Because if they're like doxing you, I'm pretty sure that's against YouTube rules. He said YouTube, right? Pastor from Georgia came into work and videotaped me. It was super homophobic. What the fuck? Yeah, I would put that, I would like report that for like doxing or something like that. Probably something like that. I'm not sure about like the rules. Maybe it's like, is it like public setting? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I would try to report it. Maybe put in like a way that you can type out your reasoning. So yeah. I have to have one of the managers walk out with me. Jesus. Well, yeah, definitely try that first. Yeah, that's fucking. There should be laws against that shit, especially if it's like, because people do that shit online. There's like interstate stuff, but like within state, there should be like strict laws. Like, don't be. I mean, I guess like out in public, where nothing personal about you. I guess I mean, that's legally ambiguous. You're allowed to do that, but like going into somebody's house, I mean, work, it's kind of that kind of no. Yeah, just try that first. All right, we're gonna go and get started. We're gonna debate whether it's wrong to be a lesbian. We're gonna see if we can get some bigots in there. Um, Also, it is Void's birthday, so we're gonna let up Void um, after maybe like two debates, and we're gonna let up Void, and then after we let up Void, then we'll let up like the rest of the panel and all that good stuff. So definitely send all your gifts to Void and all that good stuff. Also, Saturday I am getting my wisdom tooth taken out, so so I'm not gonna be streaming Saturday. I hope I can stream Sunday. I hope it's not too painful to stream Sunday. I just gotta sleep it off. Um, so I'll be streaming today. Next couple of days, and then Saturday I'm gonna be off because I got to get this shit taken out. I'm only getting one takeout. It's the only one that has a problem with me right now. I'm only getting one because, like, yeah, the military's like doing like this, like they're paying for most of it, but I still got like a $30 30% copay. So I can't do like multiple different teeth right now. Um, so I'm just taking out the one that's causing all the pain right now. So. They're gonna, well, it's local anesthetic. Yeah, so I'll be fine. Yeah, National Guard, you can get like, it's called TDP or some shit like that. I think that's what the acronym is, just like a dental plan. But yeah, I'll also be accepting donations for the copay, so appreciate that. Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff. But the focus tonight is going to be Void, because it's Void's birthday. It was hard for me. I needed so much lidocaine. I can't feel a spot on my chin still. Oof. Jesus. They put me to sleep from why? Why they put you to sleep? Oh, because you had all four? Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, I think if you do one, I don't think they have good reasons to put you to sleep. But I don't know the whole process. Have fun, yeah. Okay. All right, looks like we got everybody in here. A lot of people in here. Let's go and get started. All right. Viana, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Let me charge my phone. Where the fuck is my? There we go. All right. Okay, audio should be good. All right. Okay, make sure my phone doesn't overheat. God damn it. All right. Wait till we got a week. I'll use a water syringe to get out the pocket where the tooth once was. Can't get dry side. Oof. I heard that shit hurts. All right, let's do it. Man, I thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. Steffers, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Boy, thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate that. Man, I thank you for the popular. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Phoebe, thank you for the heart. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Virgo man with the popular vote. Aviana, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? Unamused. Let me say your full name or no. Thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. All right, we're gonna take a couple debates. Then we're gonna let Void up because it's Void's birthday. And then after that, we're gonna open up the panel. Alyssa, thank you for the heart. Me. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Dino with the heart. Me. Thank you so much. Void with the fest cheers. Void, you should not be spending any coins right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, though. Magic, thank you for the heart. Me. Appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Keep tapping that screen. We're just getting started. We might have to do 1 or 2 restarts. It's fine, but yeah, let's get it in. Let's get it in. If you think it's wrong to be in a gay or lesbian relationship, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We would love to talk to you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Everybody else, just keep tapping away at that screen. Right now, we're at 2.7K likes. Let's get that up to 25K. That definitely helps in the live out so we can get some more debates. And after this, we're going to debate Trump supporters and all that good stuff, okay? Thank you for the heart, Maze. Appreciate you. Holy shit, Magic with the autumn. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Tracy, thank you for the you're awesome. And Emily, thank you for the popular. What's up, everybody? All right, we're at 80 people. Let's go. Just curious if there's any new arguments. Yeah, I don't think there's ever going to be any new arguments. So, it's all the same bullshit, honestly. We got a subscription, a Prime subscription from No Daddy Chill. Thank you so much, No Daddy Chill, for the Prime subscription. 35 months. Thank you so much, No Daddy Chill. Appreciate you. Welcome in, folks. We got 89 people. Let's go. Anybody who disagrees, let's get you on in here. All right, Jim, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
20.
All right, what's your best argument?
It's just gonna end the world, really.
It's going to end the world, like people being gay? What do you mean? Oh, okay, you're trolling.
No, I think it's funny.
What's funny? Your argument?
No, your tone.
Oh, okay, so that's cool. Do you have like any justification? No? Okay,
Continue.
Yeah, he's a troll. All right, if anybody has any arguments, I'd like to hear it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I am 28.
All right, what's your best argument?
Well, I think being lesbian is wrong because you should be American. Why are you calling yourself lesbian? You should be an American.
Okay, so if we don't have, I think that should be all the trolls. Maybe we'll have like 1 or 2 more. Please, only if you have an argument for why you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Everybody else, keep tapping away at that screen. Let's go. Big special shout out to Diamond Jim with the 15-month Prime resub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, Carbone. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, let's get some more people in here. The 2 trolls are still in the chat, so we're just going to remove them. Please, only if you have an actual argument. Ducko's the top clipper. All right, if you have an argument, I'd like to hear you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I was just playing. Yeah, I know. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Got 111 people. I know there's at least one person who think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Go and join, and we love to talk to you. David, bro, you're like fucking 13. Get out of my guest requests. Do your homework. Can we have new emotes, please? I got you. I got you. I am Miley. Thank you for the follow for over on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right. Anybody? We might have to do one or two restarts. That'll be fun. Yeah. I'd restart. Yeah, I might do one. All right, I'll give it a minute and then we'll restart. Emmy, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. What up, folks? What up? What up? Welcome in. Can we get Carbon's helicopter and gray sweatpants emotes? All right, let's get some debates in here. A lot of people are hiding out inside the comment sections. Go get on up here. Hit that guest request button. Come on. Thank you for the heart me. What up, everybody? What up? All right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna restart the app too, just to make sure that it's not like fucking cookies or anything. All right, so I'll be back in about 30 seconds to a minute, and I'll see you guys then. We're gonna do a quick restart that should get us pushed out into that For You page. So if you're not following, go and drop a follow. Count down from 30 seconds to a minute, and I should be live again. Okay, see you then. Alrighty. Okay, hold on. The fuck? Okay, we're good. All right, let's go restart. Video quality 720p. Go live. We back. All right. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What up, folks? What up? We're at 20. Let's go. Reckless, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Phoebe, thank you for the popular. Reckless, thank you for the heart me. What up, folks? Welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Magic with the fast cheers. Or wait, it's fast cheers. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Magic. Anyone know why I can't see Carbon on my list of lives anymore? Oh yeah, they don't like me. They're suppressing the fuck out of me. Aloha, aloha. How we doing? B-Barb, thank you for the shares. Appreciate you. Actually, let me. Yeah, B-Barb is like top liker and sharer. Well, oh, B-Barb has just been replaced by Steffers Nanners Girl Toy. In likes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. How we doing? Welcome in. If you are somebody who believes that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. And we'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Chupacabra, thank you so much for the heart me. Cruz, thank you for the heart me. For you page scrolling, you're on it. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Love that shit. All right, we got 90 people. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna run this topic, and then we're gonna run the Trump topic. We're gonna debate some Trump supporters after this. Okay, sounds good.
That might be the Mandalorian way, but it's not my way.
Yow. All right, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing? Welcome. Perf. And then also we're gonna let up Void. It is Void's birthday tonight. Well, tonight. First. So when we let up Void, I want y'all to shower Void with gifts, with Cash Apps, Venmos, all that good stuff, okay? Is it Jaden's birthday too? Shit, we can double team them. That sounded wrong. We can get both of them in the guest request. Okay. All right. Who's even debating this? Yeah, it's crazy, right? All right, let's get our first person up here. Trinity, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
All right, what's your best argument, Trinity?
I don't know if it's the best argument, but it is maybe it's like an argument with a question in it. So doesn't when you become lesbian and or gay or whatever, right? You're stopping creation of new life.
No.
So how does babies get created if you're lesbian? How are you?
So you would inseminate. You would inseminate an egg. That's how babies get created.
Well, why would you do all that when you can just be with a man and
because they're not
normal
attracted to men. Lesbians aren't attracted to men, so why would they?
Yeah,
have
but they
sex
can't.
with a
They
man?
need to be. They need to be.
You
That's
don't
a
need to be
problem.
attracted to somebody in order to reproduce with them. You know that, right?
You're
Like,
lame.
do you think that if you're not attracted to somebody and she runs, and anyway, I'm gonna finish what I was saying. when you what's the cleanest TikTok version way of saying this? When you splash down at the end of the slide, when you're done, right? When the movie hits its climax, right? That's not right. Whether somebody's gonna get pregnant or not doesn't depend on whether you're physically attracted to them or not, right? Okay, that's it. Anyway, anybody have any actual arguments or no? Let me know. When you spill the yogurt, yeah, come up with your most with your analogies, guys. I want to hear them. Splash down, yeah. Farrell, thank you for the heart me. When you jostle your boba tea, that's crazy. When you milked the beef, burping the cucumber. That's crazy. Spill the milk. That one's Crow, thank you for the heart me. Salute the chat. When you blast off, that's a good one. Are you live only on TikTok? Nope. Fountain of life. Jesus. Drain this one. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Spilling the beans. When you make pearl jam. Wow. Accept the gift code. Bro, it didn't even tell me. What the fuck? It usually tells me. Also, let me see if what should the gift goal be? Something small, something large. Let's do 2 of these. Release the Go-Gurt. Euphoria, thank you for the fest pop. Yeehaw, thank you so much, Amala. Thank you. Crow, thank you so much. Yeehaw, I appreciate you. When Hancock hits reset. Damn, that shit was quick. I thought it's supposed to give me like a noise when people hit the gift goal. It usually give a noise. Does it? I don't hear the noise anymore. It's weird. They took it away. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know if my ADHD has? The fuck? How am I ever gonna know if somebody like hit the? Okay. Let's try. Make it obvious. There you go. With your eyes. We got 150 people. Okay, if we don't get any debates on this, we're gonna restart with the Trump topic. That's what we're gonna do. Because this topic used to do numbers and now it's not. I think we've converted all the bigots, actually, guys. Okay. I think I converted all of them. Now they just watch the stream. When you pet the Jigglypuff. Lloyd with sunglasses. Thank you. Thank you, Emily, with the sunglasses. Appreciate you. Bigots are distracted by the Epstein files. Yeah. We got a Venmo while we're waiting for a debate, which I'm skeptical that we're gonna get on this one. Let me see. Lyric. Big special shout out to Lyric. Thank you so much, Lyric, for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. That is going towards my wisdom tooth removal this weekend. Thank you so much, Lyric. I appreciate you. Thank you. The files are going to be heavily redacted, because how do we go from all? Yeah, well, like the question is like, why does Congress, why didn't he just release them himself, right? Like, why does Congress has to force him to do it? You know, it's crazy. You know, Sophie, we heard you the first time, but yeah, we agree. Sophie, do it one more time. Okay, that's a mute. Spamming in the chat gets you muted, even if we agree with what you're spamming with, okay? All right. Yeah, if you disagree, if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you, hear your dog shit argument. Thank you. They're going to send out only the Democrats on Epstein's list and destroy anything Trump is on. I don't disagree with that. We got a $2 donation over on YouTube. Tarot. Yeah, that's tarot. It's tarot cards, not tarot cards. Tarot with the $2. Thank you so much. Fun fact: brown eggs are whole wheat. What? That is that true? Doesn't sound true. Is it true? Brown eggs are whole wheat? Let me look that up. Hold on. I feel like you bullshit me, Taro, but you know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. It's a joke. Is it? It is. Do we have any debates or no? Here, let's try Tim Harsh. Tim Harsh looks like he wants to debate. Let's get you in here. Tim Harsh, I bet you cannot defend your view that it's wrong for two people who are of the same sex to be in a romantic relationship. I bet you can't defend that view. So I'm gonna send you that invite, and you go ahead and hit that up. Let's go. Hit that accept button. Come on. Where you at, bro? I sent you an invite. Where you at? What about you, Addy? Addy doesn't have live access. Let me be. Thank you for the heart me. I'm gonna give this like 90 more seconds. Then we're gonna restart with the Trump topic. I bet you that'll get some people in here. We got a subscription of 23 months from Sinful Fox. Thank you so much. What's up, everyone? Thank you so much, Sinful Fox. I appreciate you over there on Twitch. Thank you. Topic change. Penguins have knees. Oh my god. Carbon, if I was a rich girlie, I'd send you mad bands. Thank you for that. Thank you. All right. Yeah, got one more minute, and then we're going to restart with the Trump topic. We're just debate some Trump supporters. Why do you wear glasses? So I can see myself fucking your mother? Probably. Ryan, do you have live access? Let me see. Let me get you up here. How you doing, man? Can I get your age, please?
I'm good, 19.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
No, I just wanted to say you're hot, man.
Thank you. You're a good one.
Love you, Dad.
Bruh. Okay. I think it's time to restart, y'all. All right, guys. All right. You take strap is crazy, bro. That's fucking. It's a crazy ass question. What the fuck? Yo, chat is going crazy tonight. 155. All right. Let me take this guest request and see if they're up. If not, then Josh, can I get your age, please?
29.
All right. What's your best argument?
They're just not contributing to a nuclear family. It's the best argument. It was
a-
for men as well.
Sorry, it's like a
So,
little
I'm
muffled.
not
You
saying-
said
I'm
it's
not-
not contributing to what?
I'm not saying only like women. You know?
It's you're like really muffled. Can you like maybe get closer?
So, like, yeah, just lesbians and homosexuals, you know, both men and women. They're just not contributing to the nuclear family, and they're kind of degrading the nuclear family. And, you know,
What's the nuclear
that's my
family?
argument. having kids in a healthy household with a mom and a dad, and not having sexual degeneracy in your household.
Okay, so you're just saying they're wrong because they're not straight. That's all I'm hearing from you. That's not informative of why it's wrong.
I mean, literally every religion believes that it's sexual degeneracy. So that's
Well, why would it follow
that's-
that if religions
that's
believe
over half.
that it's
That's over half
sexual?
the world right there.
Yeah, why would it follow that if religions believe that it's sexual degeneracy, then it therefore follows that it's wrong? What's the argument for that position?
I mean, we could argue this from a religious standpoint, or we can argue this from a secular standpoint.
Whatever your best
Seems like
argument
you're not
is.
Well, I mean, you're not religious at all, so you're not going to accept my worldview. So
If your
so
worldview is the correct one and you
I have
get
to go
reasons
to
for
your
it,
worldview to argue this. I
no,
can
if
argue
your
this.
worldview, just to be clear, if your worldview is correct and you have reasons for it, then I would be compelled rationally to
Yeah,
accept your
I
worldview.
can argue it from your worldview also.
It doesn't
I
matter,
mean,
whichever one you want, whatever you think is the best
okay,
argument.
well, obviously the way that humans reproduce is, by having sex and
No,
with
that's not.
like a man and a woman, and
It's not
two
solely the
women
way
are
that.
not able to have kids.
That's not solely
Two
the
women
reason.
and two men are not able to have, kids.
Wait, so you
a
think
man
the
and a
only
woman.
way two people can procreate is to have sex with each other? Is that the position?
You're going to talk about like in vitro fertilization.
That was a yes or
now?
no question.
Yeah, I know what you're going to bring up. You're going to bring up like.
So what is
don't-
it, a yes or a no?
Not today, no.
So no. Okay, cool. So that's not the only way that people can reproduce. So when you said that that's how they reproduce, right? That's a false statement.
I mean, it was for almost all of human history.
Okay. So today, right now, is that true?
No, but most of these people are not doing that.
Okay. So that's a false proposition. So we're gonna throw that proposition
No,
in the trash.
I didn't say it was true.
Okay, so cool. So if you had two lesbians who used IVF, right? What's your objections to their well, we can attack
Oh,
it from
I
both.
still have
Just real quick.
objections
We
to-
can attack it from both, right? Just like
Yeah.
in general, why is it wrong for two lesbians or two gay men to be with each other, all things considered? Or we can say if two lesbians decided to be with each other and reproduce or adopt, then why would that be wrong, right? What objection would you have to them? But whichever one you want to talk about.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think it's healthy for children to grow up in a family where they don't have both a mom and a dad. You learn things from having a mom, and you learn things from having a dad. And being in a household where you only have two dads or you only have two moms is not good for a child's development. They have to learn things.
Which
from
metrics
both
of
a man
development
and
are
a
they
woman.
going to fail in?
Sorry, what?
Which metrics of development are they going to fail in?
Well, men who grow up without a father are more likely to get imprisoned. They're more likely to be lower income. They're more likely to commit crimes.
You're talking about single
is-
parent households. I'm talking about two lesbians raising a child, two men raising a
Yeah,
child.
growing up without a dad, you're more likely to end up in prison.
No, I'm
By
sorry.
a
If
lot.
you
I'm
wait,
close.
I'm sorry. So if your position is if two lesbians raise a child, that child is more likely to grow up in prison or go to prison. Is that the position?
Statistically, yes.
Okay. Can you
Correct.
give me a study on that?
Yeah, you can look it up.
No, I need you to look it up. Give me the study. Because there's a difference between single parent households, which I agree with you, right? But we're not talking about single parent households in which there's no father, right? We're talking about two parent household in which there's no father, right? So where's that stat from?
Well, now you're taking it another step further to.
No,
that's
I'm
the whole-
not. I'm talking about two lesbians. It's always been about two lesbians or two men raising a child.
Yeah, my stat was that growing up without a father, you're more likely to end up in prison.
Yeah, that's true for single parent households. Why is that true for
I mean,
Two-parent
it's probably
households.
true.
Okay, if it's
this is
true for two parent households, then give me the study. I want to see it.
dude,
I'm curious.
There's probably not enough studies out there with lesbians.
Okay, so why do you think that that's a true proposition then?
No, it is a true proposition specifically.
No.
I mean,
Well, listen, like
there's no
I
argument
agree.
there.
The reason why,
You're-
for example, when it comes
What,
to
what
single
you're doing
parent
is you're going a
households,
lot deeper.
is there a reason why I'm
into
being
my
overtalked?
study.
So the reason why, when it comes to a single parent household, that the child is more likely to like have developmental,
I'm
problems
not
with
making shit up,
criminality. Is there a reason
Trevor.
why I'm being
You've never
overtalked?
heard of like
Is there a
like not
reason why
having
you're over
father.
talking me? So, it's because when you have a single parent household, you only have one income, right? And that parent's not, as spending that much time with their child, right? And usually one income is closer to the poverty level. But for example, that is like, for example, if you have single mothers who there is no father in the household, but they are very wealthy single mothers. Like, for example, single mothers who make over 250,000 a year, and they adopt a child or they go through IVF. That child is just as fine and well off as a child that's raised by two straight, a man and a woman in a household. Why? Because their material resources are being taken care of, and the time that they spend with their child is also a factor. But this is also true for single fathers who raise a child, maybe from birth, maybe through adoption, right? But they're very wealthy. That child is doing fine, right? So it's about income, not about like whether you don't have a man in the house. I don't know what the fact that you have an SRY gene expressed has to do with your development, how you develop a
What
child.
do you mean? It's literally proven that growing up without a father in the house leads to more violent situations.
Yeah, in single parent households, right, with low income. Why is that not true for high income earners who are single?
For high income earners who are single.
Yeah, like a woman who
what are you
makes
asking?
$250,000 a year and raises a child from birth. Why is that child not worse off? It's income.
I don't know the stats on that. That was
Okay, I do. I've looked these up. It's income, right? The reason why when you say without a father in the household, it's not because there's not a father in the household. It's because there's not another income, right? But that problem is resolved when it
You
comes
just
to
like
two women.
brought up some crazy detailed specified stat about women who make over 250K. That's like
Yeah,
probably like
why
1% of like, the
if
population.
if
That's
it's
like
the
less than
case,
1% of
if
like
it's
women.
true that without a father in the household, you're going to be worse off. Those are households who don't have fathers in the household, but that they're not worse off. But see, the point of those studies is to control for income, right? And when you control for income,
I don't know,
turns
man.
out that the child is
I
doing
haven't
well
seen your
off.
study, and you just brought up a study that
Okay,
affects
listen,
maybe
I will pull up
0.2%
studies
of
on
women.
lesbian couples when they raise children. Give me a second. I have a couple things here.
I mean, there can't be that many studies on this because
There's a lot. So, for
on.
example, there was a meta-analysis of 79 different scholarly studies. I'll just read their overview. We identified 79 scholarly studies that met our criteria for adding knowledge, about the well-being of children with gay or lesbian parents. Of these studies, 75 out of the 79 concluded that the children of gay or lesbian parents fare no worse than other children.
Based on what metric?
And so they have metrics, for example, parental bonding. In fact, children who are raised by gay or lesbian couples actually have greater bonds with their parents. Statistically significant. It's not too much, but it's statistically significant. Number 2 is educational attainment. They have just as well educational attainment and performance in school as children who are raised by straight parents. Health and nutrition, just as good. And criminality, no increase in criminality.
Okay, I mean, you're saying that I don't see the study.
Yeah, so go to, there's Cornell did a meta-analysis of this. The article is called "What Does the Scholarly Research Say About the Well-Being of Children with Gay or Lesbian Parents?" And they include every single study that was included in their, it's 79 different studies, and of the 79, 75 showed that they fare no worse off. What explains that?
So you think that it's a good thing that, that kids not have a father? That's something that you're like advocating.
You mean they're not
for,
being raised by a father? Is that what you mean? I'm sorry, I was muted. You mean they're not being raised by a father? Oh, now he's off the app. Yep, I'm here. So you mean they're not being raised, or they just don't have a biological father?
No, I'm saying, do you just personally think that it's like good for a kid to grow up without a father?
I think it's good for them to grow up with parents who can provide for them. It doesn't matter what the sex of those parents are, right? So no, it's not necessary. It's not necessary for them to have their biological father and mother. They can have two fathers or two mothers, as
Why
long
is
as
that
they're
not necessary? Why you don't
yeah.
think
I'll
a
tell
kid
you
wants
why,
to know
right? Because there's no
like
trait that
like
you can
about their
identify.
father, who their
Yeah,
father
I'll
is?
tell you why. So there's no trait that you can identify within a biological father that that role in parenting and development of the child over a long period could not be taken over by a woman.
Yeah, yeah, there are.
Like what? Tell me, give me one. Give me one thing that a
Literally
male.
anything from having a catch with your dad, playing
Yeah,
baseball with
so a
him, you
woman
know,
can't
doing
catch.
sports with them.
Women can't catch.
No, women are terrible
Women
at
can't
baseball.
catch.
No, they're terrible at baseball. Correct.
Okay, so well,
You're,
women can catch, so you're wrong on that.
you ever see a,
But regardless, I'm
you ever
sorry.
see?
I'm sorry, Josh. I'm talking about the overall well-being of a child. Do you think just
Yeah,
like yeah? So
yeah.
there's a lot of different
Can
things.
can
But I'm
women?
sorry, I don't know why I keep being overtalked,
No,
right?
you. I mean,
Because
I'm talking for like
you're
2
still
seconds, and
over
women
talking
talking
me. Like
for
I'm
like
trying to
10
respond
minutes.
to what you were saying, right? So
Yeah, someone
listen,
just
if
brought up
they
softball.
if yeah, listen,
Thank
if a
you.
man,
Thank you
I'm
for
sorry,
proving my point.
if a man is not capable of playing, like let's say he's like not coordinated or something like that, what should he do
You should
with
probably
his?
go to the gym.
No, let's say he's not coordinated.
Yeah, I think being a man and not being not being coordinated, not being competent is
So
not
he
a good
shouldn't
thing.
have
You
children.
should be competent.
Yeah. So should he
Well,
have
a
children
man
if
who's
he's
not
not?
competent probably would be less likely to have children anyways.
Okay, so a man who just simply is just not athletically coordinated, but he's like smart, he has a job, maybe he's a computer programmer or something like that, some sort of nerd. You don't
Yeah,
think he
is the
should
woman
not?
going to teach
I'm sorry,
computer
he
programming
should
to their
not.
kid?
So he should not have a child, correct? Is that your position?
No, they
Because
can
he
have a
can't
child.
throw. Oh, but he can't throw a ball with his
Yeah, he
his
is
son.
missing out. He is missing out on something. Yes, he's
Yeah,
missing out on
every
teaching.
parent, listen, whatever like good experiences you can provide to your kid, and there's some good experiences you probably can't provide to your kid. So why wouldn't the lesbian couple say, okay, well, first of all, like it's dumb to say that they can't play catch with their kid. They can, but let's just assume for the sake of argument that they can't. Well, then they could just do something else that they can do that'll also
Bro,
provide a good
I
experience for
I
their
started
child.
saying things. I listed like baseball like for like a second. Then you like interrupted me and like said that my whole argument was about
Yeah, I'm not
having a
gonna
catch.
allow
I
gish
started.
galloping. We're gonna go piece by
I was
piece. I
just
said
talking
name one.
about doing guy things. Okay,
What's a
it
guy
could be
thing?
anything from playing baseball to talking about certain subjects. You know,
Yeah.
with a dad
What's a
that you're only
subject?
comfortable talking about with a
Yeah.
dad, and you're not comfortable talking about with your mom.
Like
You know,
what? Give me a subject.
like dating subjects that maybe or subjects about a child's body that they're more comfortable talking about
Okay, if
with the
listen, if
dad
the
than
child
the
is not
mom.
comfortable talking about,
And,
like, for
and the same
example,
thing
if a
with
child
a
is not
daughter.
yeah, if a child is not comfortable talking about something with their, for example, lesbian parents, right? Or it's something that the lesbian parents don't have like a lot of authority on because for some reason because of their sex. What do you think? Like the solution there is to not raise that child. The solution there is just to go to outside sources. You would go through some sort of counseling, maybe their teachers, maybe their gyms, whatever. Like there's a lot
You
of
need
different
no,
resources.
no,
There's a lot
no
of different
counseling is going
resources. I
to
don't know
make
why
up
I'm
for
being
not having a
overtalked. I
baby.
don't know why I'm being overtalked. Okay.
Dude,
So
honestly, I
you
feel
can go
bad for
through.
you.
I
It
don't
seems
know
like
why
you
I'm
didn't grow
being
up
over. I
with
still
a
don't know
dad.
why
I
I'm being
honestly feel
overtalked. You
bad
can
for you,
start
dude.
crashing out and going to meta as long as
I
you
honestly
want.
feel bad for you, bro.
Okay, that's fine, but that has nothing to do with
Like
the
I
argument.
could tell,
All right,
like you,
that's fine. Stop over talking. Crashing out just because your argument's getting dismantled piece by piece is not looking good for you. Okay.
bro. You
Okay. Anyway, so it's like, so for example, let's say, give me a specific thing. Give me a specific thing that the child would want to talk about only to a male. Go ahead.
talking about their dating life and their sexual life.
Okay. Cool. So like if the parents can't, like,
So
let's say they have
it's very
lesbian parents.
understandable
Cool.
that
So let's say they have
a daughter
lesbian
would want to
parents.
talk with their mom, and a father and the son would want to talk with their father. You know, maybe they won't feel as comfortable talking with their mom. It's the
Cool.
same thing with the daughter. Maybe they won't feel as comfortable talking with their
All
dad.
right. So this is
Certain-
why, yeah. So you do support sex ed classes,
It's not the
comprehensive
same
sexual
thing
ed.
as having a father,
Do you support
but
like
sure, yes.
do you support comprehensive sexual education?
Yeah, but it's not the same thing as having
Okay,
the
and
father.
then
Yeah.
let's say the lesbians pull up, like for example, videos or counsel or bring a counselor in, private counselor who is male, and we'll be able to talk to the kid about that. Would you have a problem with that?
So now you're trying to substitute for the lack of having a father figure by having someone else's having another man teach.
If there is a
teach you.
expertise that you need, if there's some sort of expertise that you need as a parent,
I think
why
you know
would
that you lost the
I don't
argument.
know
Dude.
why I'm being overtalked. If there's some sort of expertise that you need as a parent, why would you not bring in expertise? Give me the like, for example, if your child is having psychological issues, right? You would take them to, for example, a psychologist, right?
Yeah, what you're doing is
Interesting.
you're basically having someone else come in
Yeah.
and
It's what it means to
try
be a good parent.
and play the role of father when they aren't the father. So you're
That's
agreeing
not the
with
role
me.
of a. I'm sorry,
You're-
that's
you're
not the
agreeing-
role of a father.
You're agreeing with me,
exclusively.
and you realize that there's a lack of something. So now you have to outsource it to someone else.
Yeah. So listen,
So you just agree with me. Thank
No,
you.
I'm telling you, no,
You
your
just
inference,
conceded the argument.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're conceding the argument, and then he runs away because he knows he lost, right? He conceded that it doesn't follow that they should not, right? Yeah, he ran. That's funny. I love it. It doesn't follow that just in virtue of the fact that somebody has to bring in outside sources to help their child, that they therefore should not raise that child. He realized that he got fucked up on that one, so that's why he ran. All right, let's get the next person in here. Who is this? Unknown. Can I get your age, please? Hello, you are live. Hello. Unknown user. Hello. I'm gonna give you one last shot. Okay, there we go. All right, now if anybody has any actual arguments, I would like to hear them. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen. Thank you guys so much for hitting that 50K. I'm gonna give it like a couple more minutes for another debate, and then we're gonna restart with the Trump topic and all that good stuff. Let me reset this goal here. Thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. What should the goal be? I don't know. There we go. Caller sound like he's getting the mic, the old Gluck Gluck, the old Donald Trump, Bill Clinton. Official, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. All right, who next? Who is next on the chopping block? Come on, don't be scared. I mean, you should be. It's Fear Factor. Ash, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. I think he's mad because his dad didn't teach him how to eat. Kiara, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Mindy, thank you for the heart. Me. All right, anybody else? You got 1 minute to come on in here, or restarting. Anybody? Catch is the most important life lesson. I love these shits. The shit these people come up with. I love it. All right. Okay, so it looks like we are not getting any more debates. So what we're going to do is we're going to restart with a new debate topic. It is you should retract your support of Donald Trump. I'm going to restart with that topic. I got to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So when you see the live end, just count down from about 2 minutes, and then I'll be back with the Trump topic. We are going to be debating some Trump supporters about why they should retract their support of Donald Trump. So I will see you guys in just a couple of minutes. So if you're not following, go ahead and drop that follow, and see you guys in a bit. Okay. All right, BRB. Let's go. think he's up. Let's go. All right, let me get this background in here. Also, I got to do a shout out. Taro, also thank you again for the $5. Definitely missed you and hope you and yours are well. Thank you so much, Taro. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you over on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're back. All right. We back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Tap that screen. I'm gonna bring up Void in just a second here. Let me get this shit popping real quick. Make sure that the live gets sent out. Welcome back, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Phoebe, thank you for the popular vote. I keep calling it popular vote, but it doesn't have the word vote anywhere in there. I don't know why. Bayou. Going down the bayou. Thank you for the heart me. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just, it seems weird to say thank you for the popular. It just doesn't even sound like a correct, grammatically correct sentence. It's like popular is a noun. It's like Lincoln Bayou. Yeah. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. That reminds me of Sly Cooper. You ever play Sly Cooper and you had to fight that alligator? It was like a Louisiana alligator, and she was like, she had the New Orleans bounce. Okay, you had to like, it was all music, and you had to use her music to defeat her. Oh my god. Yeah, the gator lady, and it just got faster and faster. That was like one of my favorite missions of any game back in the day. All right, we're gonna get a new guest in here. Hawkseye, can I get your age, please?
29.
Roger that, man. You a Trump supporter?
Oh yeah, I voted Trump.
Why was that? What the fuck? Why was that?
I thought he was a better option than Kamala Harris.
Why on earth would you think that? I mean, do you still think that now, or?
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, now I kind of got to ask you.
Yeah.
Do you see where Trump supporters are kind of coming from? Why we think Trump is a good option as president when he gets good results when it comes to immigration, border security? These are things that Americans care about, and do you understand where voters like myself are coming from?
No, I mean, like at some point you do draw a line, right? And like what your actual values are, right? So when somebody does like have that fundamental threat, like of authoritarian and democracy, you know, you getting like, he hasn't lowered prices, but he promised lower prices. You getting like lower, you know, saving 50 cents on your chicken hypothetically doesn't justify, you know, voting that person into power, right? Because of like personal self-interest, when the considerations of the entire country are at stake.
Well, I don't really have any complaints as far as the economy. We're not in a recession, but I will admit that really a big motivator for me when it came to voting for Trump was I really disapproved of the way Biden handled our asylum system and how we had such a high volume of people really from all over the world showing up at our southern border. It was a bad system. I think it was bad immigration policy. That was a big motivating factor for me to vote for Trump.
Just
Really
Trump,
quick,
if you
can
don't
you
mind,
back
can
the
you
fuck
like,
up off your mic?
Yeah, you got to back up off your mic a little bit. It's just like popping
Like
every second that you talk.
I can't. My ear is now wet.
It's like really bad
from that.
So okay, so yeah, so listen, like most of the people who showed up at the border under Biden, those people were deported, about 67% back to wherever they came from. There was a border bill. There was like listen, like if you just want to say we want to have a better system for discerning who comes across the border, I mean, first of all, most people who came here, just real quick, most people who came here and who are here undocumented, it's just like people who overstayed visas. It's not people who like crossed the border undocumented. So that would just be like, that seems to be the main focus.
Okay.
Likewise,
Let's talk about
and then
that.
I'll land the plane here. Likewise, there's an ethical way of doing that and an unethical way of doing that. Donald Trump is doing it via the unethical way, so that doesn't justify it. Thank you, Emily, for the
Now, when we try to estimate how many people are in the country illegally, there's the illegal immigrants that we really do know about them. We do have some type of paper trail, a pending asylum claim, a tourist visa on the book, something like that, maybe overstayed and whatnot. I think you're really underestimating how many gotaways there are, how many people successfully snuck into the country, whether they were smuggled by the CTELs, and they're just here. We don't really have much on them. They do pay taxes with an ITN maybe, but an ITN, there's really a limited amount of information necessary to get that. That's just because they just want to get the tax money. ITN, maybe they get counted in the census. You kind of see where I'm getting at when it comes to gotaways and how many we don't know about, and how we do have such a limited paper trail on them. And I think that Biden's border policy was really bad, and and the numbers don't lie. We do know about a really high volume of people who came in. You said that 67% were already deported before Trump took office.
Most of the people who were encountered.
Wow.
That's
a big claim.
Well, that was the CPB's numbers, right? So I can give you the source on that. But the reason why is because a lot of Trump supporters did this, right? And hopefully you don't do this. They'll say 2.1 million came over the border last month. And I'm like, okay, where does that claim come from? You go to CPB, they're like, look, 2.1. I'm like, okay, every single one of them came across the border. And then you look at it, it's actually, that's the amount of border encounters there were, 2.1 million. I think it was 2.1 million, somewhere around there. I'm like, okay, well, all these people came through.
Now,
that's a different claim from, them being encountered is a different claim from all of them came through. And then you look at the numbers from that
is still
report,
super alarming.
It's 67% were deported back to their country of origin. I mean, you have COVID, you had economic destitution from all these different countries. Some of that economic destitution we're the ones who are in cause of, but the countries are getting better, people are immigrating less. But nonetheless, again, but again, we're not talking about Biden here because he wasn't on the ballot last year. We're talking about Kamala Harris, and she had a policy about that was actually, I think ethical and would have curbed immigration across the border illegally. So yeah, I don't know
Carbon. Now, when you have Carbon, now you got to understand where voters like myself are coming from, and when you have Kamala Harris, who is the vice president of that administration, self-proclaiming herself as the border czar. Now, I understand the office of the. Let me finish.
Nobody said that.
Let me finish.
Now,
I do understand what the responsibilities of the vice president are and what their functions as vice president, and that, it's ultimately the president themselves. But when you have the VP of that administration that had that border policy and that alarming number of encounters that you just brought up, 2.1. Yeah, I know it was just you were just kind of 2.1 million. Again, that volume is so alarming, and I know encounters doesn't necessarily mean that they were released. There's a lot of them that are inadmissible, that are turned away, like you said. Again, but we agree that the volume of people showing up at our southern border under Biden's asylum program and how he expanded it and how he accommodated it.
Kamala's position. She had specific positions. Address that.
You got to understand where voters like myself are coming from. That she was the VP of that administration. That she did not do enough to. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. That she did not do enough to distance herself. She did not do nearly enough at any point when campaigning, when debating, to actually give voters confidence that she was gonna actually be better than Biden in this regard, and Trump did. And I'm sorry you can't realize that, and I'm sorry that you want to gaslight and you want to
that's a value
guilt
judgment,
trip
right? To say that
Americans.
Donald
What
Trump
has
is
an
doing
over
better.
Ernst,
ever
you're
done
already
with
getting
you, piece
emotional.
of shit?
So yeah, just don't use like the whole emotion thing. This is a debate, not a therapy
Yeah.
session. Okay, listen. Like when it comes to like, first of all, it's a value judgment to say that Donald Trump is doing better than Biden. He's doing significantly worse on immigration than anything that Joe Biden could have possibly ever done. Right? The amount of like abdication of duty to the Constitution, the unethical practices that he's using with respect to ICE, the fact that he wants, giving them blank checks, the fact that he's like these ICE agents are, going around like waving guns at people, like random citizens' faces who are just driving by, watching them have, like that's like he's not holding
ICE
any of those
picks up
people.
US
He's not holding
citizens
any of those
regularly
people
now.
accountable. They're acting
Time and
as like
time
some
again, when you bring
so,
up
like,
all these,
Okay,
but can I
let me
respond to
land
what
the
you just
plane.
said?
Let me land the plane.
Okay.
Okay. So, the unethical practices that he's talking about, the motivations for why he wants to do these kinds of things, that was made clear in the campaign, which is on the basis of like this ethnic nationalism that he's like advocating for, right? He doesn't care about, the claims of people who are trying to come across the border, even legally, who are trying to like do their papers legally, like if they're not white, but if they're South Africans, they have a claim. All of a sudden, that claim has a little bit more weight to it. Now you can respond.
Time and time again, when you try to demonize ICE and you try to say that they're going out of their way to terrorize people, time and time again,
They are.
time and time again, when I actually look into it, they are provoked, they are attacked, they are having stuff thrown at them, they are having their jobs interfered with. These
By
are people
dinosaurs
who are interfering,
and fucking
actively
Teletubbies.
interfering with ICE doing their
Literally,
job.
yeah.
And
Dog,
ICE
this
is
is
using
done at federal
reasonable
court. That is
legal
not
force
true.
to defend themselves and to keep people away from interfering with them.
From
doing their
Bugs
job.
Bunny?
Bro, back the fuck up.
You
I'm
keep
trying.
doing this
How does
every
picking
time
people up at their
you try to
court
demonize
date
ICE. Let them do their job.
antagonize ICE? They're grabbing people up at their immigration court
Right.
dates.
That's legal. They can actually do that. That's legal.
We're
That's not
asking about ethical
though.
practices.
I know
right?
you
So
don't like it.
the
It's
position.
not nice, but it's a
Yeah,
messy
listen, it's
situation.
legal. It was
Previous
legal for
presidents
Biden
allowed
to do
get
what.
bad
I'm
guys.
sorry, it's legal for Biden to do what he did, right? So, like, nobody has like any objections legally. You're just saying it's unethical, right? So you're like, I'm trying to get an ethical position out of you for why these things are justified. Why doesn't he just say, okay? Because he promised we're going to go after the criminals first. That was a lie. He actually went after non-criminals first. He's just going after like violent
He
criminals, people who have
campaigned
been
on-
here. People who have been here for 15 years, 20 years, have not touched so much as hurt another fly. Why are they the first to go? Why are they the ones that are getting snatched up? Why not just like there are people who are on their way to their court hearings and they're getting snatched up by ICE? Justify that.
It's not hard to justify it because,
Yeah,
again,
do it.
if you're not a citizen in this country, then there needs to be a legal basis for which you are here in the country. And for people who are legal, they usually have a visa, some type of paper trail, even a pending asylum claim. Let's work with that, okay? But again, people who their legal status is in question, I see actually
So someone
detaining
trying
them
to
is
go
fair
to
game.
immigration court to, follow the law
Right.
Yeah,
and
he didn't
swept
answer
up
And
that
by
again-
ICE.
question.
Okay,
No.
and I know it's not nice. We don't like seeing it, but it's a
Oh,
mess
let's
that
cut the
previous
crap and get to the
presidents.
real
it's not.
issue. Why do you hate
It is-
brown people?
It is a mess that previous presidents have allowed to get as bad as it has, and it is a messy
They
situation.
were
But
doing
now
it
I asked
Trump
you
is
a
getting
specific
results.
question.
What is
I-
the justification?
Listen, Hawkeye, I asked you a specific question. I haven't gotten an answer from it. Justify why it. Tell me why it's justified to not allow somebody to fix their paperwork when they're on their way to fix their paperwork and trying to go through the right way, the right legal process. They still get deported.
Immigration.
Why
is
wouldn't
a
you give
privilege,
somebody that
not a right.
opportunity?
Immigration is a privilege, not an entitlement.
I asked you
seem
to
think it's an
justify the
entitlement.
proposition.
I am answering your question in regards to the legality of it. And when it comes to the
I didn't
legality,
ask you a legal
immigration
question.
is
I'm not
not
asking
an
about
entitlement.
legality.
Immigration
Listen to
is
the
a
fucking
privilege.
question that's being
Hawkeye,
asked of you.
I need
Nobody's
you to
talking
listen.
about
I'm
legality.
not
Our
asking you a
government
legal
can
question.
approve or deny any of
Hawkeye.
applications for
Hawkeye,
when it comes to
I'm not asking you a
asylum or
legal
immigration.
question. I'm asking you an ethical question. Are you going to answer that question?
I really care more about the law. I care more about the
So
legality.
okay, so
You
cool.
don't
So
care about
let's just to be
ethics?
clear.
Brown people,
So
bro.
just to be clear, if it was legal to like rape immigrants, you would be fine with it, right?
Jeez, dude, that's a bad law. You want to talk? No, we could talk about good
Oh,
laws.
when
and
you
bad
say
laws.
bad law, you think you mean that?
But let's
you mean
talk about-
unethical?
that's part of the legality, is whether a law is a good law
but
or a
it's
bad law.
wrong because it's unethical, right? It's wrong because it's unethical.
You throw out these ridiculous
Bro,
hypotheticals.
he's dodging.
The fucking dodge is insane.
No, I don't think we should grape anybody. Jeez. See,
I didn't
why
ask.
do you
I
have
didn't
to
ask.
throw out ridiculous hypotheticals?
I didn't ask if you think it's okay. I think we should grape anyone. I asked you, would it be permissible? Would you be making the same kind of argument, right? If it was legally permissible to grape immigrants, and Donald Trump had ICE agents, for example,
What is
grape
wrong with
immigrants,
you?
do I gotta ask the question again, or are you gonna dodge it?
You're ridiculous. Graping immigrants?
That's not an.
What is
Dodge.
wrong with you?
Gonna be dodge number 3, by the way.
That's a dodge. Andy, I'm gonna take that 25 as a kick. Thank you so much, Andy, for the $25 over on YouTube. Illegal immigration started on October 12th, 1492. Oof, sharp. Let's go. Thank you
Ain't
so
no
much, Andy.
immigrant coming for his double wide in rural Ohio. Ain't no immigrant coming for his sad job at the Walmart.
All right. Let's see if we got any other debates. Emily, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Let's try this person. Below, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Was Trump supporter. I just have a few questions.
You're like very
so
low.
As of a few hours ago, I was a Trump supporter, but I've been hearing people's ideology and what they think about Trump, and I'm starting to change my mind, and I was just wondering, what's your opinion on Trump?
Yeah, I think he's well, first of all, just like ethically, he's just a degenerate, right? He's raped a woman. He's made claims that he hasn't retracted, justifying rape and those kind of things. He is fundamentally opposed to democracy. He did attempt to steal the 2020 election after he lost it. After January 6th, he had a bunch of people commit political violence in order to try to illegally keep himself in power. He pardoned those individuals and put them back on the streets. Those people are now out there committing their crimes again. It's just, the list goes on. Policy wise, it's pretty bad. The economy's, starting to contract a little bit. Immigration procedures that he's doing is blatantly unethical. I just keeps going. So that's my general objections.
Right. I hear what you're saying. The biggest debate that I've heard against MAGA and Trump supporters is that sexual assault allegations, right? What do you so do you think that, basically what I'm asking is, do you think sexual assault could be forgiven?
No.
No? Can we elaborate on that a little bit?
Yeah, because if you
Christians
violate
believe
somebody's
that.
basic, if you violate somebody's basic right to their body, right, and you violate their consent, I think you're irredeemable.
Right. I agree. It's morally wrong. It's objectively wrong. I think everything about it is
I think it should
terrible.
condemn you for life.
Yeah.
Right, condemn you for life. So, let's say there's a predator, right, and he someone said, am I asking for forgiveness? If they change their ideology and they change how they think and they become a better person and completely 180 their life, what's your opinion? Should they be forgiven? And
Well,
have another
listen,
chance?
you can't really know that about a person, right? They can all say those kinds of things. This is why we put them in prison for a long time, because they can say those kinds of things. They can go out, but you don't really know anything, those things about those individuals, right? Now, if you're just stipulating that you have some divine knowledge and their entire memory is lost and they're generally a new person, and then something like that, well then it still can't be forgiven, because the person who did it is still that kind of person, right? So
Also,
it's just a different person.
I want to especially when we're talking about like P3DOs, right? It's not like an active, like the act to act upon is the
Right.
choice, right? But there is an aspect of it that is biological, right? They have this mental wiring that causes them to be this way. So it's not something that can be fixed.
Yeah, that's
It's a mental disorder.
right. I see people in the chat, and I just want to
It
say
can be
I'm
treated, it can't be cured. There's always that risk.
right. Before I go, I just want to say I see people in the chat. I am completely against P3 videos. I don't agree with it at all. And I appreciate you guys sharing your
All right.
knowledge with me. I'll see ya.
No doubt. Take it easy. Sapio, thank you so much for the 11 months over on Twitch. You are almost to 1 year. Thank you so much, Sapio, for the 11-month resub over on Twitch. I appreciate you. If you are a Trump supporter, I would love to talk to you. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Everybody, I want everybody right now to send all the gifts and all the good things over to Void. It is Void's motherfucking birthday tonight. Okay, so I want that shit at like fucking like 30K type shit. Okay.
Yeah, 30K. Come
All
on.
right.
I was gonna say 15, but thank you.
Carbon D take strap. Stop.
Yeah, no, wait.
Thank
That
you,
should be your
Betty.
birthday present to me is answering that question.
Oh my god. No. Oh my god.
Damn.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50K. Right now we're at 39K. Let's go. And yeah, let's keep it going. I appreciate you. Hit me up. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you for the blow bubbles. Appreciate you.
Nana said I could get him to do it.
Carbon, what would you say to that guy on Dean's Live saying, tell me why it's bad to grape kids? I saw that clip. I saw that clip. So, okay, this is how, listen, I'm a Phil bro, so this is how I interpreted it, but I understand why people would. I interpreted it as him saying, I think grape is wrong, but I think you're an atheist and you can't justify why grape is wrong, so that's why you asked the question. Right, but that's typical in Phil bro debate. It doesn't sound like that guy was a Phil bro. That's the way I interpreted it at first, but like,
No,
yeah,
I was definitely just like, well, why is it wrong?
Bro should be shunned.
Yeah.
I feel like you should. The things that I would say to that person would put me on a list.
Yeah.
Like I would just straight up tell them to do it if you know. Also, yeah. Thank you so much, Nanners, for the $20 on CA. For the happiest birthday to my best babe.
How'd you end up on the no-fly list? You should have seen what
I told a PDF to end their subscription to Live.
Okay, let's see what we got. Any debates? Let me know if you are a Trump supporter. Go ahead and hop on in there. Okay, let me turn this fucking lo-fi music off. This guy repeating the same thing over and over like 50 times. It's annoying as fuck.
Is it that song?
I'm dying for my bro. It's just so fucking annoying, bro. It's cool the first like 5 times, but like
The first 5 times.
yeah. Not much shocks me anymore, but that clip was disturbing. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, what the
Honestly, was I shocked? Yes. Was I surprised?
fuck? Was he a
No.
Trump supporter? No, I'm not shocked.
Right. Like I knew that this would happen. Like whenever it did come out, that like Trump does diddle kids. I'm like, well, why is it wrong, huh? Like I knew it.
Y'all
But I
see
didn't
what
want to.
Megyn Kelly was trying to do?
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah.
Now what happened?
She was
she's
like trying to
basically
redefine
trying
it.
to-
It's basically ibophilia kind of that meme.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Basically, like,
ebophilia argument.
what's wrong with 15? Kind of.
Right.
They're still children. That's the problem.
Well, as they adopt more and more Christian nationalism, you'll start hearing more of those arguments. Emily, thank you so much for the corgi. I appreciate you. All right, where y'all at? Come on, man. Let's go. Otherwise, I'm going to restart. I don't like restarting. But I'm going to do it if I have to do it, okay? The CPS.
Yeah, it's true. Megyn
Yeah.
Kelly has a 14-year-old daughter, and she's like,
Yeah, right?
what's so bad about it?
She has a.
Yeah.
I don't keep up with these people enough to know that much.
Do me, Carbon.
That's crazy.
I charge a lot for that, Born. Sorry, but
How much? Do you make house calls?
We've been trying to get him to set up a OF for so long. It's ridiculously expensive.
W Olive, you are almost at 2K now, boy. This new YouTube update is pissing me off. What's the new YouTube update? All right, anybody else? Let's just keep tapping that screen, see if we can get this on the For You page. And let's get it in. Appreciate you. Again, I do have my wisdom tooth is being taken out this weekend, so I won't be live maybe Sunday, Saturday. So that's gonna be fun.
Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate you. Love you.
Thank you guys for reaching that 50K. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get our next guest in here. Let's see. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. AB, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hi, what's up? I'm 22.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
What do you want to talk about?
So, I want to know why you personally think I should retract my support for Donald Trump when he's done nothing but good, in my opinion, to represent
Nothing
my
but
ideas.
good. So, like, every action you think was good?
Well, no, obviously, nobody's perfect. And I actually disagree with everything he does that's globalist. I hate it. I actually do. But I came to the conclusion that it's not exclusive to him, and it's going to happen either party. So I picked the other ideas that best represent me. I actually...
I can give you some things that he did that Kamala Harris wouldn't have done.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he pardoned the violent January 6ers. Kamala Harris would have kept them in prison.
Okay, J6 is one of those things where it's like, I don't think anybody who committed any act of violence when they were Trump told them to peacefully protest. I don't think Trump should be blamed for that, but I do think the people should be. That is one thing I don't like.
Well, I would say he should
blamed
probably
for the pardon, though.
Yeah, I think he should be blamed for the action. But even if I granted you that, I mean, after whatever your views are prior to the pardons, he now supports them. It's very clear that he supported their actions because he pardoned even the violent ones.
I have no problem with being critical of things Trump does. I just think certain things outweigh. He's not the perfect candidate.
What
But he was
outweighs?
the candidate.
Okay, just to be clear, what we're like describing here, these people tried to use political violence to overturn an election result in order to illegally keep him in power, and he pardoned them. Like, what outweighs that?
Well, not necessarily political violence.
That was
It's by
Going
definition
into the
political
Capitol, I don't
violence.
see anything wrong with going in the Capitol, but people who were like hurting people, that's insane.
Yeah, the political violence, so for example, there were non-violent ones who just committed crimes like trespassing, stealing stuff, and then there were semi-violent ones. These are people who like did property damage and like breaking all this stuff in the Capitol. And then there's like the violent ones. These are people who either committed violence, bodily injury, or they intended to via, like, we found out through text messages and stuff that they were planning to, right? So those people, even that last group of people, he even pardoned those people, right? That's political violence because they obviously had a political purpose.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm very critical about Trump on a lot of things. I condemn J6 all the way.
It doesn't
So what did
sound
he
like you
do that
because you said
outweighs
he's
that, though,
being
is the
good.
question that I'm asking you.
Well, because you bring up the bad, but nobody brings up the good. Nobody.
Yeah,
brings
well,
up
I'm
the
asking.
good.
Let's just grant that there's a good. What good outweighs those pardons?
So the way he represents my ideas is one, I am very Latino, right? But I am very pro border. I'm pro deportation. That was one of the main things that was not going to be enforced under Kamala Harris. I love the idea of tariffs. I really do. I've always loved the idea of tariffs. I think they're a great thing. I think Trump has got that. I think the fact that he likes that is a great thing, and they will work long term. What's another thing? Oh, I forgot. all the time. It's the
Okay, so we got immigration, we got
transsexuality stuff.
tariffs, and then what else?
It's always trans people.
Transsexuality stuff.
The
It's
what?
not transsexuality, friend. It's transgender.
What did he say?
Okay, whatever. You know what I mean.
Trans what?
Transsexuality.
Transsexuality.
Transgender,
Okay, so you don't like the fact that he doesn't, or you like the fact that he doesn't like trans people? That's your third reason?
Not that he doesn't like it. He wanted to get these trans people out of their
children's
opposite.
sports.
The sports.
Yeah.
Um,
So
and
the
we
thing
only
with that,
recognize
right?
two.
Trump
We only
doesn't
recognize
have
two genders, and they're assigned at birth.
Trump doesn't have the power to tell private organizations who can and cannot compete in their sporting events, right?
Oh, also affirmative
That
action.
EO,
Throw that in real quick.
the EO that he signed in reference to that did fuck all.
Well, not necessarily. Before now the federal government only recognizes the two genders that are assigned at birth, right? There was this whole epidemic of this whole you can be whatever the hell you want, and of course, yeah, you can't tell private business to do anything, but you can strongly discourage it, and it was actually encouraged on the other side, the degradation of my society. In my
Because
opinion.
there's no harm with it. There's no mention with it.
Happy birthday, by the way.
I got a question. You said you don't like when he does globalist stuff. So what are some examples of globalist things
The
that you don't
Israel
like?
cucking. I hate Israel cucking. I hate it, but that's not exclusive to either party.
And
right.
So curious, where do you line on like the Israel?
So I'm a self-proclaimed nationalist, right?
So you don't give a shit about Israel or Palestine.
I don't. I think we should only interfere when it's like humanitarian. But
Yeah,
I do
have
not
you
think we
seen
should
what's
be-
going on in Gaza?
Yeah, I don't like it. I hate.
Yeah,
Israel.
would you think that that's a
Actually, no, I
humanitarian
don't- I
issue?
think- okay, well, I'm very critical of Israel. I hate the
Yeah,
IDF.
cool.
I hate what they do.
You said, wait. You said that you think the U.S. should intervene whenever it becomes a humanitarian issue, right?
They're on the wrong side of it.
I agree. However, but you're not that of Trump. Trump
Yeah,
wants
now
to
they're
fly
calling
to
me a
Gaza.
Nazi. Now they're calling me a Nazi. Nice.
Bro, stop reading
I
the
didn't
comments.
call you a
just
Nazi.
debate.
Yeah. Okay.
You literally just said you didn't care because I asked you what, like, have you seen what's going on in Gaza? And you said I don't care.
No, I don't want to fund anything. I don't want to fund wars.
What
that
about
are not
USAID?
human. A what?
USAID.
USAID.
Yeah, USAID. Food to starving children abroad.
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
first
that's
things Elon
that's
cut.
humanitarian. That's humanitarian. That's a little different.
Right. Well,
I
yeah,
mean-
that's because you said humanitarian, so I wanted to bring that up because he gutted 80-something% of USAID funds. So far, current analysis showed that 600 people have already died since those cuttings that would have otherwise stayed alive. And then you have actual peer-reviewed studies like the Lancet report that shows that over the course of the next 5 years, we're talking about 14 million deaths, including 6 million children.
Well, he was cutting things like research in Africa and like LGBTQ research in Africa, stuff like that.
That's not all that he cut.
No, he wasn't.
He
But
cut
like
a lot
that
of
was
it.
most of the
most
stuff he
of
was
most
cutting
of
for.
this sort.
And when I
most
say
of it-
humanitarian,
yeah, most of it is.
when I
food
say
sources.
humanitarian, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Most of it is food sources.
Right,
Like you
right.
can look at some of these, like I forgot how many tons, but it was like tons and tons of food that were just sitting there because there were no USAID workers to transport it to these people. It was just food, right? And that can't
what
get to somebody and they
country
die.
comes in and fills our soft power void. It's going to be China, and China's going to build more relationships with these countries.
Eventually, if Trump continues the path that he's going on, America is going to be isolated from the rest of the world. He is
Well, that's what he
creating new
wants.
enemies every day. And we can see, thank you, enemies. We can see that whenever countries are isolated, they don't do very well.
Well, here's the thing. Especially when it comes to China, we're their number one market. So these tariffs are beneficial because it forces
No, they're not.
these companies
Who
to.
do you think pays the tariffs?
Well, in practice, it is the consumer.
Right.
Do you know
Which
what that
is a
ultimately
detriment. Which is a
that
detriment to the
ultimately does?
people who are already
What does it
facing
ultimately do? The outcome.
financial crisis right now.
What's the outcome?
The outcome is lower
I'm
manufacturing.
fine with short-term pain right now, so my kids can live in a better country.
Yeah. Do you have any studies that show that there's long-term gains from these kind of tariffs? Any studies that show that?
He's not
Well, not
incentivizing
necessarily
the
just
construction.
not
of the
necessarily, but if you
infrastructure, though, for this stuff.
just think about it. Just let's just use our brain,
Well, I just
because I
need
feel like also
empirical
as a
research
society, we're
because this is a science. You need to do what is best. Like, listen, a lot of people believe, like a lot of you know conservatives, they think, hey, yeah, listen, if you just lower taxes and the corporate tax rate, a lot of that is just going to trickle down. Like, that's very, very intuitive. They think that that's what's going to happen. Doesn't happen. No empirical research, especially when you understand like the motivations behind a lot of businesses, right? There's a lot of intuitive things that people think about economics that just doesn't bear out in any of the data. So that's why I'm asking for empirical research.
What I'm saying is let's use our brains. I feel like for certain things, like you need a source to say the sky is blue. Like, let's just use our brains, right? If you would really like, I could look it up and see if I can find
That's an
a
experience.
source.
We're talking
But
about like an inference.
I'd say
that's being made.
if we just use our heads, like really just imagine a scenario, right? If these countries, let's say China, for example, they have unlimited labor. It's ridiculous. Oh my God. They don't have to pay very high wages. They have unlimited laborers. If they can get you a product for $2 and sell it here for $2, but the American can make the same thing for $4, who are you gonna buy from? The Chinese. But when you support an American business, you're not only giving Americans jobs, you're supporting the U.S. economy, you're strengthening our economy, and we're becoming more self-sufficient.
But the thing is, though, right? Sorry, go ahead, Carbon.
No, you're good.
I do not care about short-term price, marginalized price. I don't.
Well, not even that. If you're talking about manufacturing, right? We can't always do sole manufacturing in America because we don't have all of the resources.
Not going back to the manufacturing economy that it once was. It's not happening. We've transitioned to goods and services.
Well, here's the thing. I even if like without the tariffs, I still try to buy American. Like I'll spend like the $2-3 extra bucks because here's the thing. I don't want to pay Chinese people. I don't want to pay Mexican nationals. I don't want to pay European nationals. I don't want to pay Africans. I don't want to pay Indians to make my stuff. I want Americans to make it.
Okay, that
you know what I mean?
sounds a little more
American job.
deep-rooted
I want
than
to
just
fund an
economics.
American business. I want to help an American business. I don't want to fund Indians making shit.
Yeah,
I don't
that
want to
goes
fund
deeper than
Chinese.
economics, bud.
Yeah, like, and but by the way, like, you're not really helping Americans by doing that, right? Like, if they're spending more of their paycheck towards like a necessity good specifically than they otherwise would have because it was manufactured somewhere in like Italy or something like that, then like you're not helping that American out. You're actually hurting that American because now they have to spend more for something that they otherwise would have spent less on and would have had that money to be able to circulate throughout the economy to spend on things that they otherwise more leisurely would prop up other businesses. This is why I mean, like, I don't know how you don't see that, but again, this is like, these are highly contentious claims in economics, and I mean, that's why I'm asking you for empirical research on these long-term effects of tariffs, right?
Well, yeah, you could say that, but we really don't have any anything to look back on. That's
Okay,
why
then
it's
I don't
inferior.
understand why we're justified in doing so. I think we should do some empirical research that shows like, hey, I can do tariffs in a way that's not going to cause this short-term pain, and it's going to do long-term pain. Then maybe somebody can look at that.
There's no way
of
without
doing that.
actually. I'm sorry for cutting you off. There's
Go
no
ahead.
way to do that without literally banning exports, without tariffs. And also, we just pulled in $9 trillion from tariffs. You act like this money is just this tax is going anywhere. The tax is actually put on the importer
Where'd you get that number? Where'd you get that number?
from Donald Trump.
This bro just said
Don't-
9 trillion. Hold on,
Hold on.
You're a fucking goober.
that's
Goober.
crazy. You mean 9
You're a
billion?
goober.
Well, whatever. Donald Trump claimed that we pulled in about $9 trillion so far.
I'm sorry.
that's
I'm sorry.
bullshit.
There's zero chance that that's true. There's zero chance.
So far in the fiscal year of 2025, we put in $195 billion in tariffs.
I see something from May where he said, I think we probably have close to 9 trillion of investments coming into the country. That's what he said. He didn't say anything from tariff revenue.
I'm seeing here.
Okay, that's my bad
year
for
estimate
reading it
to
incorrectly.
Yeah.
Like you have the common sense you were talking about. 9 trillion is like, what's the like
Well, that's
budget of the
my
United
bad for
States?
reading it incorrectly.
The budget of like
But still.
the United States military is like 860 billion.
It's
No,
the
yeah.
best estimate they have so far in 10 years is $3 trillion through the fiscal year of 2035.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I
That's
lost my train
$3
of
trillion that we are paying.
Well, no. Well,
$3
what about this? Are you
trillion in
opposed?
10
Are you
years
opposed to the
outside
tariff
of the US
dividend?
economy.
Are you opposed to the tariff dividend check?
Bro, I'm gonna
That
take
ain't
free
your
money
fucking
whenever I
talking
want. What the fuck?
Are you,
Like,
are you
regardless,
talking about the $2,000 check that
That's
Trump's
never
saying
gonna
to
come, by the
all
way.
Americans? Yeah, that's not going to fucking happen.
Yeah, and when it does, what are you gonna say?
Hold on, let's do the basic
It's
math.
not going to. If it
Let's-
if
let's
it
yeah,
does, I'll send
compensate
you
the
my
people for
entire
the harm
fucking
that
check.
you give them. That's crazy.
No, you won't.
Let's do basic math. Let's say calculator. Let me get my calculator up.
$460 billion.
And we've only taken in 195 billion. So where's that extra 200 billion coming from?
Well, this is what he said. We have taxes going towards bullshit.
Yeah, that's the problem. You take
If
his
it's
word at
coming
face
out
value.
of
You
the
don't do any
tariffs,
fucking research into
If
it.
it's coming out of the tariffs, and the overall amount that would have to be paid out is more than the tariff revenue, where is that extra money coming from?
I don't know. I never said that we're going to get it. I said we're
Because he's going to
going
be
to.
cutting more programs. That's his entire
I said,
plan.
are you opposed to it?
It's
I'm not
gonna
down with
happen.
Trump.
He said the same thing with the Doge checks. It didn't happen.
Okay, he doesn't run.
If
that.
it means
You
that's
don't believe him.
right.
Anytime he says he's going to give you a crumb, you believe it and hold on to it. He has no power.
Well, here's the thing.
He
I'm
has
actually.
no power to divest any.
I
of the
wouldn't get a
tariff.
check. I
That
wouldn't
comes
get
from
a
the federal
check.
government. It
If he
doesn't
gave
come
a
from
check, I
Trump.
wouldn't get it. So that's not my bracket. If we want to be completely honest, it doesn't affect me.
Then why the fuck are you talking about it? You think it's going to
Because
happen?
I
Do
asked if
honestly
you
think
were
it's gonna
opposed to it. I wouldn't even get it. I'm not eligible.
If it means cutting like social service programs, then yes, I'm against it.
happen? Which he already
Okay,
has.
but he never said that though.
He already has. He doesn't have to say it. He has done it.
Right. There was
Nobody
over
said that, so-
There's over $1 trillion cut from Medicare, Medicaid, and SNAP benefits within the big beautiful bill.
Yeah, Medicaid is a freaking scam.
It's not.
It is.
I'm sorry. What?
Explain
So,
how it's a scam.
What he did, he didn't actually just cut money from it. What he did was he said,
Yes,
if
he
you,
did.
okay, he said if you are over the age of 20, I think it's between 26 and 35, and you don't work 20 hours a week, or you can't prove that you've been on a job hunt, then you're not getting Medicaid. And I stand by
Yeah,
that.
wait, imagine this. Imagine I'm 30 years old, right? I break my fucking leg. I call 911.
Disabled people
Help!
aren't-
Shut up.
Okay.
I break my fucking leg and I call 911 because I broke my goddamn leg. And they're like, "Wait, ma'am, how many hours have you worked this week?" Are you so fucking serious right now?
I don't want to pay for people who do not contribute to my economy.
Well,
They
go
do
F yourself.
contribute.
So, dude,
People
so
on
you don't want to pay
Medicare,
for
Medicaid,
kids?
can't
So
pay
kids?
taxes.
So kids?
If
don't
you
wanna
pay
for kids?
taxes, then you get it. Kids are exempt.
Why?
What do you
Wait,
mean?
they changed the
Why?
exemptions.
Hold on. Why are
An
kids exempt?
A 25-year-old is exempt from the
Why?
cut. What are you talking
I'm sorry.
about?
Why, if a child doesn't contribute to the economy, why are they
Because
exempt?
they're a child.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
not even like an
stipulated in the
18 you're
question.
on your own. No, they give
Why
you.
are
till
they?
you're 26
Why are they exempt? Why, in virtue of them being a child, are they exempt?
Because they're children and they usually don't even work.
Okay, so they don't work because why?
Because they're children.
Right,
I'm
because they
talking about
can't work,
grown,
right? We can't,
able-bodied
right,
adults.
because because they can't work, right?
And people
Yeah.
work.
Just to
So
be
what's
clear,
stopping a 27-year-old able-bodied person who has no dependence and no
Well,
disability?
They changed the dependency discrepancy.
so I'm pretty
It's
sure.
not. If you have somebody in your family, like a disabled person to
82
take care of,
hold
you have a
on,
child.
Is it? I thought was it like 82 or like 76% of people who are on Medicaid, and like
Work?
SNAP benefits. Yeah, they've
Yes, they
reported
work.
at least 20
SNAP
hours
didn't
per
get
week.
cut.
Yeah,
So-
I want you to know, as
real
somebody
quick,
who
I
is,
gotta just shout this out. Brilliant, thank you for the $5 on Super Chat.
It'd be brilliant.
Brilliant says, imagine U.S. citizens paying $9 trillion in less than a year towards tariffs. That's a massive drain. Thank you so much, Brilliant. I appreciate you.
And I want to express this, right? Because I feel like a lot of people don't understand what goes into the process of receiving these social benefits, right? There are work stipulations that are required, right? Sometimes even if you have dependents.
If
So
you,
it's
it
not
literally says
people
in the
are,
bill, if you have dependents, it's not for you.
yeah, and they changed the dependent age. You understand that, right?
It's 26.
No, I'm talking about specifically with SNAP benefits, right? With the work requirement.
At 26, you stop being a dependent.
No, okay.
Talking about SNAP benefits.
We're talking
not
about SNAP
Medicaid.
benefits, right?
That's the
so
same
with
thing.
SNAP, no, it's fucking
It's
not.
SNAP is food.
What are-
Medicaid is
It's
healthcare.
14. No,
What are the three branches
No.
of government?
Jesus Christ, bro. Let's just
I
move
can
on from
literally
this one.
show
Like,
you my fucking state's website,
Don't,
right?
don't say
Where
my
they
Lord
changed.
King Green. That's on.
bro,
Shut the
like,
fuck
this
up.
is
Nobody
my
gives a
live,
fuck
and
about
I'm-
your God.
First of all, I'm not.
You
your
mean give a
religion.
fuck about your fat, bitch?
Hey.
Yes, and
Shut the
Shut
fuck
up.
up.
So
Piggy.
I don't know why. Hold on. So first of all, your religion is your. I don't know why this guy's over talking me. Right. So your religion is your religion.
Christian
It
values.
imposes hold on, everybody, please. So your religion is your religion. It doesn't impose restriction on anybody. Oh, and then he runs away and crashes out. I love it.
get
What
mad.
does Jesus think about that?
Get mad.
None of y'all motherfuckers care about Jesus. None of y'all give
they
two
don't.
shits. Any of you who call yourself a Christian nationalist, you're spitting in Jesus' fucking face. He doesn't exist, but if he did exist, you'd be spitting in his face.
No, he was one of those white nationalists, but he also said he was like Latino, right?
Love
Right.
that shit. They're not gonna
Yeah.
accept you, bro. Adley, can I get your age, please?
They're not going to pick you.
I'm 28.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not in support, but I'm curious what like the platform of this panel is. I just rolled in and I didn't want to like comment and get the lowdowns.
No, that's
So,
fine.
like,
We're just
can you
looking for
give
Trump
me the
supporters
lowdown?
right now. So yeah, we're just looking to debate some Trump supporters.
Oh,
are,
yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out what I was looking at here. Okay, thank you.
No doubt. Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Carmen, can I do something real quick?
Yeah. Hit.
Real quick. If we get Void to 10,000 coins in the next 30 minutes, I will sing happy birthday to her.
Let's go.
30 minutes. You are very gracious. Nah, 15K in 10 minutes. Fuck you.
Carbon, you saw that woman on
why.
TikTok who exposed all those Christian conservative churches with her fake crying baby over baby. Yes, I saw that. That shit is beautiful. Chef's kiss. I love that shit.
There is now a woman doing it in England, and it's basically thank you. It is basically the same thing. Like all of the mosques, yes, the Abrahamic churches have said no.
Face reveal if someone sends a universe. Just saying.
To me,
To you.
What up, Jaden? All right, if you
hey,
want to
Jaden,
debate,
happy
we are
birthday,
almost
twin.
we're almost to 100K. We're at 82.5 right now. Keep tapping that screen. You are a Trump supporter. Go and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Let me shout out. I got a couple of cash apps that I didn't shout out. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know. DIYA. How's that pronounced? Is that Dia or is that Dia?
Dia.
Dia. Okay. Dia, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Nikki, thank you for the $2 on Cash App. Thank you for the debates. I appreciate you guys. Those are going to my tooth extraction fund this weekend. So every dollar helps. I appreciate you. I am getting this wisdom tooth pulled the fuck out this weekend. So I appreciate you for your donations.
Have you ever had tooth
Is
pulled?
it Dia? I've never had wisdom tooth pulled. No.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
I
I
thought it was
assume
gonna be
so.
really bad.
Wait, okay.
You're
I have a
full of
serious.
bullshit. It's terrible.
Wait, okay. Have you ever been administered A before?
Administered what?
Ketamine.
No.
Okay, so you could have a very bad adverse reaction where you get violent, right? Because that happened to the father of my children, and he almost bit the doctor's thumb off and punched the nurse in the face.
What the fuck?
So I'm not even kidding. Like the nurse told me herself. So like that's something like, and if you have a bad
Is that
reaction
local
to the
anesthetic?
K, I think so. Yeah.
They're just giving you lidocaine, like
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna
shoot you up
do
with lidocaine.
K.
Yeah,
They did K,
they're gonna
right?
give me
You
they're gonna
getting
give me local anesthetic. So that's it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's going to
How
be
many teeth are you
lidocaine.
getting out? All four?
I'm just getting one out.
Pardon?
Oh. Oh yeah, they'll inject you with enough lidocaine, you won't feel shit for a couple
Yeah.
hours. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but with my ex, it was 4 that he had to have taken out at the time.
Yeah, they put me to sleep for mine, but I had all 4 at once.
Why not all 4? Well, so the military is paying like 70%, but I have to do like a 30% copay. I'm only doing the one that's causing me pain right now, so like I'm just gonna do the one. So I can't afford like a copay on all of them. So I'm just doing the one that's causing me problems, and then I'll just go as they come.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause
You'll deal with it when it
I've literally
arises.
my entire life I've never had problems on the left side of my face, left side, the left wisdom teeth. I've only had problems with the bottom right one, only ever. And I look at my like mouth, and I see the wisdom tooth on the left is kind of like straight, but the one on the right is like canted inwards. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was told that I would probably like never have to deal with my wisdom teeth at one point,
Yo,
and then like
thank you,
18 months
Grandmaster,
later,
for
they're
the
like
best
they're
friend.
impacted. They got to come out.
Yeah, mine's impacted, so.
Yo, I'm about halfway there to that 15K, so
I'm not doing a face reveal. For a universe, I'll do a face reveal.
Grops with that birthday song.
Yeah, if you got another 10 minutes, if you get to 15K.
And keep tapping that screen, folks. Come on. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. We might do a restart in like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes ish. If we don't get
Yeah, give me time to get to 15K.
Before the restart, y'all are fucked.
Mine
Hopefully
costs
they
me
keep
$50.
it
I'm gonna
resets.
be interested to know how much it is in the US. I gotta pay like a $200 copay.
Hopefully, you get a little nitrous when they pull your teeth.
Also,
do an IRL stream while I'm.
no, okay, so Friday I might have a night to myself, so I might do a drinking live.
Out of a water bottle, right? You can't tell them.
Right, obviously.
We're all about hydration.
Right, we're gonna be well hydrated.
Okay, Rachel, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for the dental appointment. Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate you for the $5. I appreciate you for your support.
Has the government not started paying you again, or you have to like go to? Boot
You know,
camp
it's funny. So I actually have to pay, like, cause my
do you owe the government money?
Yeah, I owe them now. I owe them $25 because I didn't do the last 3 drills because the government shut down, and now I owe $25 for my dental insurance. Funny how that shit works. I love that.
You gotta pay them for not going to drill because they were shut down.
Exactly.
But another thing for like when you get your tooth removed, if they don't send you home with any like high dose pain medications, because a lot of the times they'll just send you with ibuprofen, take Tylenol with them, mix them, and it's a lot better.
You know what?
But like also like fuck your
just
liver
for the
at that
coin,
point.
just for the coin, I'm gonna do a stream right after, just right after I get my teeth pulled out.
Please, I beg you, I beg you.
Motherfucker.
It's not going to be. I had a tooth pulled right next to my wisdom tooth, and I didn't have any swelling, anything there. They literally just grab, pull out, stitch it up, just enjoy potatoes and yogurt and shit like that for
Ice cream.
You special. It sucked for me.
Yeah, I hear different experiences from all different people. So, I don't go. I'm tired of the pain. It's just annoying. It's not really bad. It's just like constant. It's annoying.
You're gonna live.
Yeah.
You're gonna live. You're gonna make it through this, Carbon. I promise you.
Somebody said it was
Actually, I have a
Jaden's
question.
birthday today. Was that true or no?
Yeah, it's the 20th. Yeah, mine is the 19th. His is the 20th.
All right.
We're like birthday neighbors.
Everything's gonna be okay.
We'll bring you up here.
I
in a
have a
minute,
weird
Jaden.
question. So like, do you have like if you unexpectedly like, do you have like somebody designated to tell you're following, or is it just gonna be like you disappeared? I'm just curious.
Listen, if I disappear for a while and I don't tell anybody, I'm either in jail or I'm gone.
I told
Like
people
what?
you were tired, and they believed me.
Yeah. Like a month, 2 months.
Who gets your follow?
Yeah, can I buy your account?
Who gets?
I
Yeah,
think
people
in
eventually
Garvin's
do.
case,
Yeah, they'll
the first
find
thing
out.
to do is see if Trump has activated the Hawaii National Guard, and see if
Yeah.
Is Carbon
Also-
antagonizing citizens?
Appreciation from under his boot.
All right, where are the Trump supporters at? Where y'all at?
I don't know.
Like 6K away. Come on, give me to 15K, guys. It's my birthday, the big 25.
I'm telling you, we're not gonna get like a shitload of Trump support. Everyone's freaking the fuck out. Like MAGA literally is temporarily shut down because they don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with these files.
Also, there's a lot of infighting now as well because of it.
Yeah, and I love it.
My
Maybe I
popcorn.
should do the why are conservatives so offended just for like
Do
the rage
not
bait.
fall for Marjorie
Mhm.
Taylor Greene. Whatever you do, chat, do not fall for it. She is
Marjorie
setting
Taylor
herself up
Greene, I'm sorry.
for yes, exactly. But she is setting herself up for like a 2028, post
Oh yeah.
Trump MAGA.
That is so cute. Hello, do it again. That's cute as shit.
So, do you want to know why? Do you want to know why that won't work? Because she's a woman.
Right.
Margarine Taylor Greene.
That's why conservatives hate
Margarine.
women.
She's
They're
also
on the
made a
same
ton
side.
of enemies.
They will not vote for her.
She's made a ton of enemies. Like,
Also,
Yeah.
I want to say this is also a part of the alt-right pipeline, right? They're not y'all aren't seeing eye to eye right now. This is like a grab where you can find common ground. That's a lot of the times how people drag you into the alt-right, and as you find a common ground, and then they slowly build on top of that. So it's fake. Don't fall for it. The same thing goes with Ben Shapiro, it's Candace Owens.
Keep tapping
think
that
that
screen,
l-
guys. We're at 97.k. We're almost at 100k. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I
Let's
think
go.
that
Keep
was a
tapping.
real call, Olive.
No, I don't think that call was real. He sounded
Not like
too
it.
energetic.
It's like AI. A lot of this shit is
Like
this,
the-
I'm telling you, like it's just like as the year, especially after next year and the year after, it's just gonna be indistinguishable, right? Every other,
Oh.
and I'm starting to block all these like little accounts on Twitter and stuff, like because every other video I see is like I know it's AI. It's like stupid. Like there was one video on TikTok actually, and it hit so many views because it was so realistic, but like all the comments, none of the comments know that it's AI. It was like a an elephant, and this woman had like slipped or something like that, and the elephant went to go pick her up. It was fucking fake as shit, right? But nobody knew it. It was like, what the fuck? Like, she has like 7 million likes. It's insane.
Or like those like Ring doorbell ones, like where they like you can kind of get away with the
Yeah,
low
with bad
quality of it
quality, yeah.
because it's like and it's like a kid next to an alligator and like a deer comes by and saves the kid. Like be so serious.
there's like two tigers on the trampoline on the
Right.
camera.
I saw a fucking 18-wheeler bounce on the trampoline. That shit was crazy.
No,
Get out of here,
no,
degenerate.
we're not doing that. You paint the wall in Minecraft.
All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's get it in. Give it a couple minutes, and we'll do a restart. See if we can get some debates in here. Come on. The moose on the trampoline is my favorite.
Dolphins on the trampoline. That was one. That was
Yeah, they had
Y'all
this.
are
I saw this like they had this.
Dinosaur.
So one of the HOAs on the west side of the island here, right? They hold on real quick. One of the HOAs on the west side of the island here, they came up with this law, or this, not law, it's one of those little rules that HOAs do, right? And it basically said that you can only fly the American flag when you're front line. You're no longer allowed to fly the Hawaiian flag. So that was crazy. So that's against the HOA rules. That was against the HOA rules. So now there's protests starting to brew. I think they're gonna do a reversal of it. But yeah, that's in one of the biggest like military housing areas over near Eva Beach. And so yeah, it's in Hawaii. It's just fucking insane. So I never understood, like, and I looked up the leader of that specific one. It was like just some white lady. I was like, yeah, that tracks. I was like, what the fuck, blonde white lady? And then I can imagine what was going on there, right? Because they're getting people who are like coming in looking at the houses, right? And they want to live in like white neighborhoods or something like that. And if they see like a Hawaiian flag, they'll think they're living next to somebody who's not white, and they won't buy the house or something like that. And that's what HOAs are there for. They're supposed to be there for protecting property values. But if in order to protect a property value, you have to say that you can't even fly your own
Wait.
fucking like nation's
You
flag.
mean putting a Hawaiian flag in my yard keeps the racists away?
Exactly. That's a good thing, right? I feel like that adds to the property value, if anything. Right?
Be right back ordering a bunch of Hawaiian flags.
Yeah.
Right, for real. Listen,
One of these,
at
like none
least
of the 50 states, like I think California is the state with like the strictest restrictions on what HOAs can do, but I think there needs to be a bold governor who just comes out and says HOAs are banned. You have no rights whatsoever. You can't enforce shit. You can.
You still get some weird HOAs in California.
Yeah.
But you know, I think I would rather have that than like my neighbors who fly the Confederate flag and like frequently listen to Nick Fuentes openly.
Someone please send a Hawaiian flag to Void.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in West
Pride
I'm in
flag.
West Virginia. They would just look at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It keeps the racists
I really
away.
love Hawaii.
I really love Hawaii.
Someone sent me 30 tiny Hawaiian flags. I put them all over my house.
I want to put a pride flag in my window just to piss people off.
I saw
John
that video
Oliver
of
did a whole episode on HOAs.
the kid
watch
who
it.
was in the high school. They had a pride flag around them, and then like the other kid tried to like snatch it away from them.
Snatch it.
I just saw that video. It's like a few days ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I have
we're
actually
gonna
a similar story.
we're gonna restart with the why are conservatives so soft topic. That'll
We need
probably get
10K.
more
Hurry,
people in
hurry,
here.
hurry, hurry.
Let's get Void to 10K first. Let's do that.
And you lost a song, Void. I apologize, but the fans are terrible.
It's
HOAs
bullshit.
are evil. Yeah, HOAs were. I mean, they have a dark history. Like, look at the history of how they started, right? And don't even, you know. All right, let's
Come on,
get this
one
guy
more.
in here. See if he wants to debate.
Go so close to 10K.
See if he accepts this request or no.
Oh.
Or no.
Oh no.
No. Oh yeah, no access. Okay. Fucking. He's in a bath. And he's like falling off. No. Oh, that's nasty.
The funniest one was when they did the Cleveland show and they did it to his house again and nothing fell out. And like, oh, that's right, I forgot Cleveland moved.
Right, I remember that.
Oh, that's nasty. My name is Cleveland Brown. All right. Anyway, we're gonna get a restart here. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. We're gonna do a quick restart, and yeah, we're gonna do why are conservatives so easily offended? Okay, that's gonna be the
I'm gonna
topic.
go back to Twitch. Thanks for having me up, Bradley. Happy birthday, Void.
Through good times and bad times, it's true love we share. That's why I found a place
cut him
where
off.
everyone...
All right, conservatives so easily offended. Where is that one at? Okay. Good times and bad times. Go live. There's Ducko. Wait, what's that video thing on there? Clips leader. Oh, of course. Now you want to be a clip leader. Oh, nice. All right, we're back. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Right now, do it good. Do it good. Suck this like you should. Right now. All right, let's go, y'all. Welcome in. Fifth. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Twatness Everdeen is never gonna not be a funny name. Or Twatness. Twatness. Welcome back, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, folks? What's up? Is somebody live right now? Is like Parker or Dean live? Is that where all the views are going? Anybody? All right, let's get some. Let's get our host panel up here. Parker's live. Oh, okay. Audio test.
Yeah, you're good. I think I might have lied. I don't know. It was live a minute ago.
My happy mustache face. This is the Canadian show. Shut up.
So you'll sing that, but you won't sing "Happy Birthday" for me on my birthday.
Yeah, they didn't pay for it. They didn't pay for it.
I should pay with it for my friendship.
All right, if you do want to debate, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, go and tap that screen. Let's get up to 25K. And yeah, let's hit it up. Let me see who we got over here. Carbon Raid.
He just got back and he finished the theme song. I can't not finish. I don't have that problem. Boom, roasted.
Boom, roasted is crazy.
All right, we got 100 motherfuckers in here. 100 motherfuckers. Roofy, thank you for the heart me. That's a crazy ass name. All right, so if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. I'm fucking with you. If you wanna, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Sure.
And boom goes the. Let me fucking. Alright, hold on. I gotta get.
You be fucking, is that what you just said?
It's not. I mean, I am, but that's beside the point.
All right.
Where are you?
All right, let's get some debates in her. Let's see. Juliana, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Hello? Hello? All right, you are not with us. All right, I'm going to clear the guest request. Please make sure you are a Trump supporter, and I'll get you on in here, okay? If you're not a Trump supporter, please don't join. And if you are not trying to debate, please don't join. Thank you so much. Okay. We got 150 people. Let's go. Let's go. Getting it in. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I think last night I was doing like live hopping. I think that's the most I've ever been blocked in one night. Like multiple.
You were live hopping?
I was
Damn,
live
missed it.
hopping. I got blocked in almost every single one of them. I wasn't like being rude. It was just mad that they couldn't destroy the argument.
Thank you guys for the happy birthdays.
Like this one, like, so I went on to this one live and it was just like a Christian nationalist live. And I was like, well, what's your reasoning for wanting to repeal the 19th Amendment, women voting? Right? They'd be like, well, women don't know much about foreign policy, right? So I'm like, okay, let's just grant that for this. I don't believe you, but let's just grant that for the sake of argument, right? Do you think that black people know much about foreign policy? No, they don't. Should black people not be allowed to vote? Why are you making it about race? Why are you making it about sex? And then she just fucking blocks me, like, and then blocking everybody in the comment section, including Jaden, who was like in support of me.
No People magazine. No one knows Kevin Bacon was a star. No, it was a huge movie. It was the lead. No.
You know what? That reminded me when I was at middle school. Nobody believed me. This was like right before everybody had cell phones, like right before then. So nobody was able to fact check shit live. So, well, you'd have to go to like fucking library and you had to get around the fucking VPN. Anyway, so we were arguing and I was the only right person. Everybody was against me. And they said, this is the claim that they made, okay? Spawn is a DC character. I was like, no, he's not. He's from Image Comics. Nope, he's in DC. He's a DC movie. All that. No, he is Image Comics. He is not a DC character. You're lying. I had like 6 people, including like it was like a
He's not
teacher's
associated
assistant.
with either of the mainstream ones. Is he like
No, he's not Marvel or
DC?
DC. So even one of the teacher's assistants was telling me I was fucking wrong. Yeah, when I came back the next day after I looked it up, I looked it up. I was like, yeah,
Print out
y'all,
the proof. Look,
y'all
bitch.
fucking quiet now, huh? Yeah.
No, like that. whenever you're the only one who's like with the right opinion and everyone else is like, it feels like almost like you're being gaslit.
I knew. I was 100% certain.
Does
I didn't even
everybody
feel
have
like I
one
was
of
being
those
gaslit.
stories? Because I feel like everybody has one of those stories where you're like, I
Yeah.
fucking know this and I know I'm right. Like
Mhm.
I
Mine
literally
was-
got into a screaming match with a fucking kid who was trying to tell me that being a film producer is the guy filming. I'm like, no,
oh my God.
that's not
I used to
what
think
a film
that when I was like
producer
younger and
is.
shit.
You fucking piece of
You also
shit.
used to think the world was in black and white, Carbon, when you were younger. So I don't.
I know what. That's true. All right, let's try this
Yeah,
person
no.
again. See if they want to debate. Juliana, we tried to bring you up earlier. You weren't saying anything. How old are you?
Because you're like
I can't hear you. Can you speak up and use your chest? Appreciate you.
saying that
Can I get your age, please? No?
the
Okay.
comments. Oh my god.
Can I get your age, please? Hello?
You think racism is funny?
I'm 22.
Okay, so why are you a Trump supporter? Go ahead.
Because Democrats support violence.
Really? Okay, so let's see if that's true or not. Do you support Donald Trump's pardoning of the violent January 6ers? Yes or no?
Do you support Thomas
I didn't answer my
Crooks?
question, so I'm
That
going to
sounds
go
like
ahead
a
and answer.
pivot.
I'm going to ask the question again, okay? Do you support Donald Trump's pardoning of the violent January 6th criminals? Yes or no?
No, I don't. Because I don't like violence.
So cool. So
But
Donald
Democrats
Trump.
did it more.
So just to be
They did
clear,
it more.
we
They did
do
it more.
concede that Donald Trump currently supports political violence. Do we agree?
No,
As long as it's
Democrats
from
do
his side.
since they
Just answer. We'll get to
assassinated Charlie
Democrats.
Kirk.
I'm asking about Trump. Do you agree and concede that Donald Trump supports political violence from his side? Yes or no?
Only a little bit, but not as much as
Cool.
Democrats.
Okay. Now, what about Kamala Harris? Do you think she supports political violence?
Yes, because she didn't condemn Charlie Kirk's death.
Yes, she did.
Not on Twitter.
Yes, she went on. She explicitly condemned it. What are you talking? Every single elected or formerly elected Democrat condemned them. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she was the cause of, like, the rhetoric against him.
Girl,
that
What rhetoric?
got him killed.
What rhetoric?
The rhetoric against him.
Like what
on his
rhetoric? Give me.
policy.
Be specific.
Like trans people in bathrooms.
Yeah, she supports trans people and going in bathrooms. So how does that justify
'Cause
somebody
Charlie-
unaliving him? I don't
He
understand.
didn't believe in trans people going into women's
Okay,
bathrooms.
and how does that justify? What does that have to do with Kamala Harris and her position on trans people?
She
How is
spread
she
hatred
related?
against him.
Yeah, she's allowed to disagree with him on policy. I don't understand. Are you? Well, you just
But
want
she
people to.
spread hatred.
Okay, I got you. You want only people to agree with Republicans on everything. That's your position.
Yeah, because Republicans are literally right.
Oh, which one are they right on? Give me a specific policy that they're
It's
right on.
literally everything. They're the
give me one.
reason the country exists.
Give me one.
The founding fathers were Republican.
Give me
they
something that
weren't.
Republicans are right on. Answer the question.
The economy.
The economy. What's the Republican position on the economy again? Because it's my
Capitalism.
understanding that Donald Trump his tariffs are retracting the economy and he's blocking a jobs report
Capitalism.
from October coming out, and it looks like that's going to be pretty bad.
Well, they support capitalism, which works.
Yeah. So does Kamala Harris. So what's next?
No, she's a socialist.
No, she's not. Do you
Define
even know what
socialism.
socialism? You don't even know what socialism is.
Define socialism.
This is a fucking troll.
I know it is.
It's where the workers own the means of
Yeah,
production.
so give me a policy that Kamala Harris supports that says that government workers should own the means of production. Go ahead.
They're
Can't do it, can
raising
you? I
the
didn't think so.
minimum wage.
Yeah, it's crazy work.
They support raising the minimum wage.
Yeah,
How is that
which
working?
That is
equals to
socialism?
what the owners make, so they're basically the owners.
That's
fee.
socialism.
Wait, so Texas is socialist because they have a minimum wage?
Oh fucking god.
No, I said. Let me explain because
Yeah, it's
I
gonna take
said-
you a while.
I said that
Yeah,
they're raising their minimum wage up to what the owners make, and that's literally making them equal, which is socialism.
Nobody supports that.
What?
Nobody
Did you
supports
lead,
making
like,
the minimum
lead shifts as a
wage
kid?
to what the owners make. At best, you can look at other countries and say they have like, so for example, I forget which Nordic country, they have a policy. I think it's Denmark. They have a policy where the top earner can't make any more than 350 times the lowest earner, right? That's the best thing that you can find, but that's not socialism. So,
Well, that
God
just
for
doesn't
Logic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome
It does
in,
work,
Raiders. I hope you guys had a great motherfucking stream. But yeah, you said that she's a socialist. Give me a policy that's socialist.
I just said.
No, you said minimum wage. That's not
Did I
socialist
say
policy.
anything?
That's not workers owning the means of
Making
production.
people equal is socialism.
I need to ask
Making
this.
wait,
What are the
what'd
three
you say?
branches of government?
Making people equal is socialism.
You just said
You're dumb
socialism
as
wasn't
fuck.
workers owning the means of production.
Yeah,
Oh,
the workers.
two
Making
raids?
the workers equal is socialism.
Please,
I can't.
please answer. What are the three branches of government?
Executive, judicial, and legislative.
Good. What's the job of the executive?
To sign the executive orders.
Mm-hmm. What else?
And to like command the military or something.
Mm-hmm. What's a tariff?
A tax on imported goods.
Who pays it?
The countries.
No.
You have two tries left.
Wrong answer, forehead.
Their businesses pay the taxes.
No, it's the consumer's friend.
How?
Yes, it is.
I agree. No. I agree.
Yeah, no, what he said, no.
Okay, so you don't support Donald Trump's pardoning of the violent January 6ers. You came in here saying that Democrats are more violent. You won't be able to support that with any sort of empirical research. So yeah, so I mean, what about Donald Trump raping a woman too? How about that?
That was false. That was a
What's the argument for that position? That it was false. He was held civilly
She
liable and has
doesn't
to pay
even
the.
remember the year.
What?
She doesn't even remember the year.
Yeah, she does.
He does.
No, she said it was between like 1994 and 1997.
No, she said it was. She said it was whatever year they had a fall, or spring. I forget if it was fall or spring.
It was a jacket.
Type of jacket that was being sold by a particular company. She said whatever year that was. Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
it was 20-something year
sold
ago.
after
Like,
she
and
was right.
when you're in your 50s, years just kind of blur together. So like.
Well, but
But
code
regardless,
was
like
made
that's not evidence that like she had to go through court and assess her claims, and multiple people had to be under oath, right? So forgetting like certain facts is just common, right?
But the dress was made after the year she was essayed, or the timeline.
wasn't.
It was.
It wasn't. That was proven in court.
The early
I read the
2000s,
entire
like
court case. You are
2003.
lying.
How am I lying?
Give me your
because that-
source.
Yeah, what's your source?
The
Because I read the
company
actual
itself.
court case.
The company itself, when it was
give me your source.
invented. The company.
Yeah, give me what
Yeah,
they
what,
said.
what did they say on it?
The
Pull it up.
website on the
Where can I
company.
look this up?
The website on the company.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you went to the website on the company. So why wasn't this brought up in court? Tell me.
I don't know, because they were trying to like prosecute Trump.
So it's like all the 9 jurors, even some of which were picked by Trump's lawyers, they were all in on it, right?
They were all like Democrats, mostly Democrats.
They were all Democrats or mostly Democrats? How do you know that?
Mostly.
How do you know that?
They're political.
Why would Trump's lawyers pick all Democrats?
Because they were corrupt.
Oh, so
They're
he,
trying to-
okay, so
Trump
it
hired
goes
corrupt
deep.
people.
It's Trump and his lawyers himself, the judge, the jurors, random people who have never even met Trump.
The
you had, like,
psychologist.
the psychologist. You had the bird gum. I fucking hate that name of the store. That manager of the store at the time. They're all just in on it. All these people who have never met each other, all having a perfectly consistent.
So what you're saying is Trump is the most incompetent person possible because even his own lawyers that he chose are corrupt.
Yeah, because they're all trying to like backstab him.
Yeah, so Trump is incompetent.
No, they're
He
backstabbing
can't
him.
even defend himself. Why would we expect him to defend our
show up in court.
country and be
Wait.
able to lead it?
He's old.
He wasn't. Oh, this was.
He's. Oh, we need to get rid of this fucking person. This should be a freebie.
Please, I beg.
Is Vicky loading in for you guys?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna drop Vicky and bring up another person. I mean, okay, so you haven't been able to prove your case that somehow like she was lying under oath. So yeah, Donald Trump raped her. He pardoned violent January 6ers. Yeah, he did try to steal the 2020 election as well. I don't know why you would support that.
Donald Trump is the best president.
Let's scroll. Can I get your age, please, bro?
My age 23.
Are you?
I am
Did
French.
you vote?
No, I'm French, but I know politics.
You
know
don't even go
politics?
here.
Why do you support Trump?
And for Trump is the best president in the world because
Yeah, why do you support him?
He's anti-LGBT. He don't like LGBT, wokeism, etc. He's for
Okay, let's go one by one. Why is being anti-LGBTQ good?
LGBTQ is a cancer. It's very dangerous for a society.
Yeah, tell me how.
Yes.
Tell me.
What?
Yes.
What's
Tell
your
me how it's
question?
Yeah, tell me how it's bad for society. Go ahead.
It's
How is
bad
it a
because
cancer?
it's dangerous. It's not natural for evolution.
Mhm.
It's
I got 2 points. Okay. Any more?
It's shit, you know.
Okay. So
It's
I got
vanilla.
two.
What
It's
is
not
the shit
natural
about
and it's dangerous. So what's dangerous about two women, holding hands in public and dating? What's dangerous about that?
You know why some system politique want this.
Crazy how
LGBT
like when I
and-
ask a question, I didn't get an answer to the question.
Yeah, it's
When anyone
dangerous
answers-
because
Yeah.
it's not moral. It's not moral.
Well, that's
bad.
just begging the question. I'm asking you why it's immoral, right? And you said
It's
it's immoral
immoral
because it's dangerous and because it's unnatural. We'll get to the unnatural part, right? But first, I'm asking you, two lesbians, they're in a committed relationship with each other. Why is it dangerous?
Yes.
Go ahead.
No, no, for the girls is not dangerous, but for the society, if there is a lot of people like this,
Mhm.
it can be dangerous for a
What do you
country.
consider a lot of people? 10%, 20%, 50%?
More than 30%.
Oh, okay, cool.
you're
Lesbians don't
good.
make up. Yeah, you're good then. Lesbians don't make up 30% of the population.
Right. The entire queer
Yes, but if
population.
you
Wait,
like-
wait,
if
wait,
you-
wait. Let me make a point. The entire queer population doesn't even make up 20%.
No, but
Mind
if
you,
the-
majority of the queer people, when we're specifically talking about sexuality, identify as bisexual, right? So they're not completely gay. So,
But if you
still have babies.
let them do this in the generation years after years, it's gonna be up and up, you know.
no, that's not
I'm
how
sorry.
it works.
No, of course.
I'll be damned if I get talked about immorality from the French.
Bro.
French is the country. Hey, listen, French people
Y'all
are
were
the
the
most
ones who
intelligent in
started
the world.
free love.
Okay,
What the
wait. He
fuck
just
are y'all
said
talking
something.
about?
He said French people are some of the most intelligent people in the world. Recent polls have showed that a vast majority, at 77% of French people, support same-sex sexual relations.
No, it's politic. We're talking about
What?
manipulation
Oh,
of
it's
the
just
politics.
manipulated. Huh?
But
They're
the
not that
French,
smart then, I guess. Huh?
listen, but the
It's
French
not
society
cool.
in the history, it's the
Listen,
people
croissant,
with the
croissant,
most
croissant. Listen,
lucidity.
What I'm asking you is
Your
Croissant?
delicacy
What-
is snails, motherfucker.
what
I
I'm
don't
asking you is when you say things like it's dangerous to society, you said that
Well-
it would only be dangerous if it's 30%, right? It's not 30%.
Yes.
It's not even
Yes.
it's always roughly around 10, 15%.
Yeah,
maybe
but in
less.
50
The-
years,
the whole-
in 50 years,
Yeah, what's the argument that in
No.
50 years it's going to be like that?
bro,
What's
you're
the
lying
argument for that?
to yourself. You're
Well,
just
tell
lying
me.
to
Just
yourself.
don't tell me.
It was
that
a
I'm
question. You
lying to
can't
myself.
lie about a question.
Give me the
Just get
argument.
to your holy book
If,
that will
if you
tear apart.
normalize,
Just
if you
get to the
normalize
book.
something with years,
Just get to the book.
it's gonna be more
Get to the
more
book.
people.
Get to the book, or the fact that you're in the closet. Get to one or the other. 'Cause
Like-
it's
Oh.
one or the other. It's
Okay.
always one or the other.
Like if you tolerate, I give you an example, a religion like Islam in your country.
Uh-huh.
With years and years
Yeah,
and
well,
years,
like
there's gonna be
Islam,
more
I'm sorry,
Muslim
like
people.
religions, you can convince somebody into a religion via arguments potentially, or like some sort of experience, right? You don't convince people to be gay. Like that's just something that you either have or you don't. You think I can convince you to be gay, Leskro?
No,
Wait,
You
even
want
if
to
I
sit on it?
zoomed my face in and then start doing the light skin face, you wouldn't be attracted to me?
No.
Do it. Wait. I
Okay,
need an
why?
example.
Why can't I convince you to be gay?
I don't understand. Voilà.
Why? If I can convince you to be gay, right?
Okay.
Because you're saying other people can be convinced to be gay.
Yes.
Why can't I convince you?
No, but is I think hormonal. It's hormone. I think it's.
All right. Let me inject you with some hormones. Let's see if you like that face.
You know, there is a quote that say people to make to influence people are a clone. So you make them laugh,
George Clooney.
and they are with you. I'm saying facts, you're a clone. That's the difference, you know.
I'm a fox
You haven't
and
stated
you're
one fact yet.
Okay.
You fuckers are fucked.
You know, you
Bro,
to
y'all
be
can
right.
handle them.
You
I
make
gotta use
love.
the bathroom.
No, I'm talking to Daddy. I'm taking Daddy. You
Say my name slower.
if you want to be right, you
Say
make
my name
people,
slower.
If you make people laugh.
Say my name slower.
And me, I say fact.
Say it slower.
There is clone and
Say
factual
it
people.
slower.
Are you saying clone or clown? I
Clone,
really don't know what the
clone
fuck
is
you're
a
saying,
clone.
Baguette.
Clown is something love people. T'as capté?
I'm a clown?
Ah, t'es un clown, mon ref, voilà.
A clown?
Ah
Oh,
oui.
you're speaking French. Nobody knows
Spell
what
it.
the fuck you're saying, friend.
Spell it.
I don't. No problem. No
I'm
problem.
about to fucking quote Talladega Nights, Ballad of Ricky Bobby. You sound like a dog with peanut butter in his mouth. I can't understand it.
Voilà, you make them laugh. That's why they are with you. You're
Yeah,
just a
I'm
clown.
funny. That's why they like me.
Yes,
You haven't said anything funny yet.
but in history you are a bouffon. We say a bouffon.
Bro, quit speaking French. Nobody knows what the fuck you're saying. It makes no sense to the conversation.
You make them laugh, but you are not respect. You're not respected.
Why
by
the fuck would we respect you?
Because you are just a clown. T'as capté?
Because I'm a clown?
Oui.
Oui. I'm a clown?
Wee! Sorry.
Ouais.
That is not your real laugh. I refuse to believe that's your real laugh.
That is my laugh.
You sound like a bulldog trying to like get like a gulp of
You
air.
sound like you have asthma.
Thank you. It's good. It's no
It's
problem.
not a compliment. You should see a doctor.
No problem. No problem. I'm
Are you
confident.
religious?
No.
Why do you? I don't understand.
I am not French. I am origin Moroccan and I'm born in France, but I'm not religious. I'm not a Muslim. I think
Raise
there
your
is.
hand.
I think there is God, but religion is
raise your
made by.
hand. Raise your hand.
I think religion is made
Raise
by
your
human.
hand.
Is a human invention.
Raise your hand.
For political and economic
Raise your hand.
purpose.
Raise your hand. Is your hand raised? That's who gives a fuck.
You don't feel pathetic, no?
I can't understand half the words that are coming out of your mouth.
No, you are pathetic and a clown. C'est tout ce que
I
t'es.
tell- What the fuck?
We don't
Someone Google
speak
that. If you call me a
French!
slur, someone Google this. Someone do a fucking French to English
No,
translation.
You
What the
said
fuck
un
is this piece
baguette
of shit
dans
saying?
le colbes sotu blacard batar.
No,
What the fuck that means?
I am not French in origin, but nationality. I am French, but I'm Moroccan.
Right. Because yeah, French isn't an ethnicity or a race, so obviously it would be a nationality, friend.
Yes,
Yeah, I never used to hate the French. Now I hate them.
because the real French are white people, are Roman
The
and Greek.
real French?
Are Roman.
The real French?
Listen,
No.
real French are people who just become citizens of France. That's the real.
No, it's Rome. Rome. In history, it's Jules Caesar, Rome, les Grecs. You know, that's real French.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, French is a country, right? And that's just people who have become citizens of France. Anyway,
Either born
Like
or
real American is Indian. It's same.
No, that's a slur, friend.
no,
It's
that's
indigenous.
indigenous, right? American is a
Yes.
country.
Voilà, oui, in the indigenous, but like it's the same in France. Real French are white.
No, they're not Americans, right? They're not like real
America
Americans.
is a
They're
country
just-
of immigration.
No, because the term America was founded by colonizers, right?
We called it.
So they're not Americans.
Before.
It was Turtle Island.
Yeah.
Carmen, can I give Void a gift real quick?
Yeah.
Lescro.
Ouais.
What is the shape of Italy?
What is what?
What is the shape of Italy?
shape is butt.
But
Booty.
Thanks, motherfucker.
And how is that a gift for me, friend?
It is a butt.
Don't touch the butt.
I thought you wanted your butt touched. Boom, roasted.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm tired.
All right, we got 360 motherfuckers in here. I think we got a mezzo raid. I'm not sure if I saw that right.
We got a Mezzo, God of Logic, and a Born Again Atheist.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Who else is live right now? Is it just Parker?
Parker's not live up.
No.
Check.
Tantana. I don't know. Yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Try to tap on the left side of the road. Let's get you in here. Appreciate you. Let me check if I got any cash apps or memos while I was away. 9. Yeah, hit me up. Let's go. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you. It is Void's not just Void's birthday. It's Void's motherfucking birthday. Okay, so go ahead and send that coin over to Void. Okay, that's German.
Yeah. I have links in my bio, so go click on my box, and you can do that too.
Oh. I'm new to your live. Love your content. Thank you so much and welcome. Veep, thank you for the popular.
We have Americans in here. We got a French. If we can get an English person, a German, an Italian, and a Japanese person, we can recreate World War II. Let's do it.
Sounds like a setup.
You deserve to be canceled for that one.
I don't care. What, for stating the people that were in World War II?
I don't know.
We got a French.
We have a French.
A French.
Yeah, it's like how the UK say like Chinese food. I got a Chinese takeaway.
Yeah.
Doesn't India get recognized? Was India part of World War II? I think they were. They weren't. I know the Irish weren't. Someone Google this. Was India part of World War II? I think it was.
I don't remember. No specific fact.
Wait, no, they had to be because they weren't they still technically part of the British Empire?
Mm-hmm.
So technically they were.
Yes, India was a part of World War II.
Yeah.
Though not as independent nation, but as colony under British rule.
Yeah. So technically, yeah, India was part of World War II. So yeah.
Boom, roasted.
Boom.
There's that Nuremberg movie that just came out. I gotta watch that. I forgot to put that on my list. Nuremberg, 2025. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still in theaters. Shit. Maybe I can bootleg it. I don't know. Russell Crowe, who plays Hermann Göring, who was a real-life German Nazi politician, aviator, military leader, and convicted war criminal. He was one of the most powerful figures in the Nazi Party, which controlled Germany from 1933 to 1945. He was also served as the Oberfischenschlaber der Luftwaffe.
I identify as that as well.
What the fuck? A position he held until the final days of the regime.
Just the slobber part, you know.
Oberfischenschlaber. Serial, you are alive. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 26.
Are you a Trump supporter? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right, what do you want to talk about, man?
So my question, with society and with like people who identify as liberals, why are they so infatuated with like wanting
not this one,
wanting to personally attack people who voted for Trump and say that they're easily offended?
Yeah, moral criticism. You morally condemn people who do wrong things, who are capable of appreciating reasons not to do those things.
But we believe that people who voted for Trump are just that and no one else.
I didn't say like all people voted for Trump, but people like these staunch Trump supporters who have knowledge of the political system and still vote the way they do. Yeah, those people are morally condemnation worthy. If you have any objections, I'd like to hear it.
So when I think of different political beliefs, my thought process is if you are a good person, if you go out and you live your life and you are nice to people, it should not matter who you voted for.
Yes.
Okay, well, are you willing? Are there any limits on that? What if the person that they're voting for is like Adolf Hitler? Would you say that still, or oh, he was a good person, but he, I don't care that he voted for Adolf Hitler? Is there a limit? Is what I'm asking. I'm not saying Trump is Adolf Hitler. I'm just saying, is there a limit?
Well, I mean that's different.
No, it's not.
Sorry,
Answer the
you cut out.
question.
You cut out a little bit. What do you say?
So can we stick with America?
Well, you made a principle, right? The principle was, as long as they're a good person, it doesn't matter who they voted for, right? So let's say, a straight up KKK member ran in the Republican Party and became the nominee, and they voted for that person knowing that he was a KKK member. But outside of voting, he's a good person. You're saying there's no moral condemnation worthy there?
Like, you shouldn't be persecuted because, like, morally, this is a really bad person.
What?
What
happened?
Like, I just think that with society, we are too quick to assume people are bad because people believe one way or another way. I understand the beliefs that people have can be very harmful, and with who they vote for can be very harmful to marginalized communities. I can understand that, but
listen, I have a list of things that I pulled up. It's a list of I don't know how long the list is now. 17 things, right? These are 17 things that are included in the background. The background says, why are MAGA so easily offended? And these are things that I think MAGA, a lot of people who are like hardcore Trump supporters, are not only easily offended by, but unjustly so, and they have the wrong moral position on, right? And I criticize those specifically. I don't care about, what they do with their family and stuff like that. I don't care about any of those other things. I'm taking this specific issue you are wrong on, and it's worthy of moral condemnation. That is the reason why I have this debate.
Okay, and my last thing that I want to ask, so I've always thought about it. What if we took political parties and voting out of society? Do you believe that we could come together and prosper more?
Without people consenting to who governs them? You said voting.
Like how indigenous people used to live.
So yeah, I think people should be able to vote for, like, if somebody is has pretty disastrous policy, people should be able to object to that on reasonable grounds, right? Because if you can't vote and you get their leadership is somebody who's bad for you, what do? They have all the force. They can't, there needs to be a system of rules to object and consent to them. That's what I think democracy is.
Do you think that we need rules in society?
That's what society is. It's a collection of people who agree on a certain set of rules.
So, if everyone's needs were taken care of, it would still matter who was in charge?
Well, yeah, because we need to make sure that's what people consent to, right? What turns on whose needs are being taken care of, or is anybody being unjustly targeted and things like that. The person who's in charge could die, right, and get replaced by somebody else, or they could step down and retire and get replaced by somebody else. Yeah, it just depends on the system. Yeah, you need to be able to consent to that's one basic thing about ethics is consent is a person, having a back and forth with how they're governed and how they do the governing, right? So
okay, that's interesting.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the thank you.
Did you fucking leave?
All right.
That's interesting. Bye.
All right. Anyway, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the Gacha Quest. If you're a Trump supporter, we love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Is he a communist? I think he's actually a communist. Like, yeah, I've met a couple of communists who are like against democracy. I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? Like one democracy in the workplace, but not how you govern society. Like, make it make sense. First ever communist MAGA. All right, Trump supporters, hit me up. Let's go. And why is the birthday girl? Why does the birthday girl only have 167 coins? I'm curious about that actually. Very curious. All right, we got 33,000 likes. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, folks. We got 330 people watching. No leaders, just work together. It works if there are only like 10 people. Unamused. Look at that. Good shit.
Yeah.
Are you against communism, Carmen? Not really. I'm just not a communist.
We'll get you soon, baby. Don't worry. You'll be on our side soon enough.
Yeah, good luck, because I'm going to be asking you a bunch of Bayesian epistemology questions about what predictions it makes and what data it explains and all those kinds of
I take it back.
That's the standard. That's the standard I'm going to be asking you.
I don't want you.
You bitches get on my nerves.
We gotta get... Who's a good communist, Phil, bro? We can get you to talk to, because I don't want to do it.
Well, Jack Angstreich, he has like, well, he's a socialist, but he like makes arguments like that. I gotta listen to his arguments, but yeah, he says it makes like 11 predictions. Marxian economics makes 11 predictions, and
Yeah, whatever the fuck
explains
that
more
means.
data and stuff. It's just like it's how scientific theory works. Like you need a scientific theory that's able to make novel testable predictions, right? In order to be justified in believing that's the correct one.
Keep it real simple. Fuck the rich. The country is terrible. And we gotta change shit.
Yeah,
Social
social
more than
democrat, pretty much. I'm like, kind of, I'm like right around where Mamdani is, somewhere Bernie Sanders-ish.
I think Mamdani's holding back. I'll be 100% honest.
Mhm.
I think he's like, I can't
He
scare
pretty
these
much
people.
is. Because like I feel like if he was like true, they'd be like, "Oh my god, you're like demonic."
Like, if I tell them I actually want to dismantle capitalism in every way, shape, or form, they won't vote for me. So I'm just gonna
Right.
give them the Cliff Notes version.
The Cliff Notes.
Yeah, he didn't want to come out as full communist because communists never like win
Right.
in New York mayor. Like I think the last one where Mayor Adams, there was a communist who ran, and she got like 3,000 votes or some shit like that. She was pretty popular, but like because the party said communist, socialist, something, I forgot what the name of the party is in New York. She just like didn't get any votes.
I really want to know, like, next year. I know there aren't that many running, like, Democratic Socialists. Like, there's definitely more than there ever has been.
Mhm.
But I don't even care if they win, because I don't think a lot of them are going to win. But I do want to see just the shift from 2020 to now. I want to see how, if the medium went further left or if it went further right.
Yeah. Okay. So, I actually haven't seen, because you've seen like the graphs across the U.S. where like the
Yeah.
2024 election is like the right arrows, the red arrows going this way compared to 2020. But like with the last a couple weeks ago election, I've seen those relative to 2024, which is big blue shifts to the left. I want to see them relative to 2020. Like, are they outpacing Biden? Some of them are, because like Virginia outpaced Biden, right? At least in the governor's race, Biden got what 54.5% in Virginia. Spanberger got 57, but Biden got roughly around New Jersey numbers. But like he didn't get anywhere
I'm not even
close to
saying
those
it towards,
Pennsylvania
like-
and Georgia. I've been watching too much Pennywise. Welcome to dairy shit. Anyway,
No spoilers.
I haven't watched the 4th episode yet. I like stopped midway.
I don't
it's
watch
pretty
it
good.
till it all
Oh,
comes
you gotta
out.
watch the
I'm
rest
really-
because I'm not gonna spoil anything, but
I've
basically,
heard.
white people. They said Pennywise.
Heard.
You saw it,
Heard.
Satan?
No, I don't watch. If I'm not 100% invested in
I
the show, I'm not that invested in
Yeah, I
Derry.
posted. I'm like, yeah, the
wait
show
until
basically
it all
says
comes out.
Pennywise existence is white people's fault. I was like, yeah. And then one of their
Because of white
fears was white.
Wait, speaking of, Nanners finally watched the Bill Skarsgård movies, and now she's watching Derry.
I am. It's because of you two.
It's so
I
good.
just watched.
How many
I watched The
episodes
Shining,
remains?
and then I watched Doctor Sleep to get caught up on the lore.
Both really great movies.
I think the next show I'm definitely gonna binge is gonna be Stranger Things. That's gonna be
And
the
then
next
on
one I
top of
binge.
oh yeah, everybody's gonna be watching that. We're all gonna be talking about it on that stream. And then on top of that, because I watched The Shining, I then therefore watched Ready Player One, which had a very big The Shining references in it. It even like one of the prizes was based off of a clue about Stephen King and how he hated the Shining movie, even though he wrote the book. Right, and they were literally in like the Overlook Hotel, and it was like really cool. I really like this. I really like that part.
So is Toy Story. If you didn't know, Toy Story has a lot of Easter eggs to The Shining.
Oh, really?
Never watched
That
it.
doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I'd never watched it. I was like, I know it's where they got Here's Johnny from, but I never really cared to watch it. But now I care to watch it.
Wait,
I'm
did you
like,
watch
I liked
Dr.
it.
Sleep?
Yeah, I watched Doctor Sleep too.
Okay, good. That was a great fucking movie.
Yeah, and
Phenomenal.
then you got Halloran, who's in all these movies. He's in The Shining. He's in Doctor Sleep, and now he's in the the Derry show. So it's basically a Halloran show.
It still amazes me that The Shining, The Shawshank Redemption, and Misery are all the same universe.
Wait, so is Mary
he
Poppins.
he connects all his universes.
That's not confirmed.
That is confirmed.
Stephen King didn't write Mary Poppins.
There's a lot of things that I did not realize Stephen King wrote. Like I was like, what the fuck? This movie is based off another Stephen King book. Insane.
He wrote The Running Man. Like that's fucking insane.
I want to visit the hotel that's based off of the Overlook Hotel in Portland. I want to visit that. They have
It's
two.
Portland. It's
they
not
have
Portland.
whatever. It's near there. They have two Saint Bernards that you get to pet there, and it's a generation. Like every time they die, it's these two new Saint Bernards, and they're there. They're like kind of rescue dogs or whatever. They're there, and they're just like part of the culture since like 1937 type shit. I want to go there. Bob's Burgers. The last Frank Lloyd Wright Hotel. I'm the chef there. What? And your name is Chef? Well, yeah, Halloran was the chef at the Overlook Hotel, right? Maybe you have The Shining. From Johnny Carson show. Yeah. Got to watch one battle after another. That movie's pretty good. I liked it. With Leonardo DiCaprio. It's very explicit. It's like about leftists like overthrowing, like freeing migrants from detention facilities in the US.
What is?
The new Leonardo DiCaprio movie. It's called One Battle After Another. He's basically like he's part of this like leftist organization, revolutionary American revolutionary like organization in the modern times, and they basically like free like migrants under like at these detention facilities. All right. Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it. It's we got this white supremacist antagonist. It's like, and it's pretty funny. I like it.
You think white supremacy is funny, Carbon?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah. It's just the biggest. It's the greatest joke. If there's a god, it's the greatest joke he's played on all of us, right? I want to meet the dogs. Yeah. And then Stranger Things. Oh, and also with that new Avatar movie, there's gonna be the Odyssey trailer on it, the Avengers Doomsday fucking trailer on it. I think the Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer is gonna be on it. It's gonna like, if people who don't even like Avatar are just gonna go just for the trailers, it's fucking insane. That movie is going to be packed for like the next for like 3
Wait, when
weeks.
it's in December.
December 19th. Yeah, I already bought the tickets. Sorry.
Why are you saying sorry for?
Just in case it offends anybody, how fucking
No, I was gonna say I really want to watch it. So if people want to donate, some Avatar funds, that'd be great too for my birthday.
It's Void's birthday. What's your birthday background? That's probably why nobody's gifting. They don't know. They just forget,
Memory of a goldfish they have. Why the
Woke
fuck did I say
movies.
that like Yoda?
Thank you, Lyric.
Popcorn bucket for Avatar.
I love you too, dear.
I want to see Wicked for good so fucking bad.
Stephen King was woke. Burn his books. R.E. Yeah,
Is
you
it
never know.
Akon?
You never know what his position is, because in one movie, gay people just get murdered. In the next movie, there's like a civil rights movement. Like, what the fuck is your issue, bro? What's your stance, bro? But then you see in real life, like he's like Donald Trump is an idiot and all this stuff. Like he's like extremely anti-Trump. I love it.
So from what I found on Google, the popcorn bucket for the Fire and Ashes and Ikran. Love that.
Ooh. Legend of Pretzelda. Thank you for the follow.
Don't be
on
so
Twitch. I
serious.
appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Y'all see the new Zelda pictures?
Mm-hmm.
Behind the scenes. Weapons was really good. Yeah, Weapons was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, Stranger
We've seen
Things. Pluribus is out right now. I've been watching it. Episode 4 is coming out on Friday. That's so far a good show. Same Breaking Bad director and writer. Stranger Things and Avatar. Those are pretty much going to be the 3 shows that are clogging everybody's brain through the rest of the year type shit.
But have you seen the Now You See Me Now You Don't corn bucket?
Mm-mm.
It's literally an optical illusion.
Oh, that's cool. I might check it out. Okay, we might have to do a restart. Because goddamn, it's slow tonight.
It's because everybody is like scrambling over these files. Swear to God.
Maga baby. Or do you want to get in the guest request? Come on, I'll send you an invite. Come on. See how loud you are up
We
here.
get that fucking coming out of here.
More Stranger Things this year? Yeah, I think like 3 or 4 episodes is gonna drop in like the week after.
And they're gonna
next.
wait another month.
Actually next week. And then at the end of
26th.
December, the rest. So yeah.
Yo, 11 looks so OP now.
Huh?
And 11 looks so OP now. Like if you've seen the trailers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're giving time for everybody to like, and then there's a couple other shows. So For All Mankind, I know the 5th season is gonna, or 6th season, whatever comes out, but they rescheduled it to spring because they can't compete with fucking Stranger Things. I'm excited for that. I've been watching that show religiously. Also, a movie that I'm gonna be watching, that I'm really excited about is Project Hail Mary. That comes out in March. I read the book. Really fucking good book. It's by the guy who wrote The Martian. So I think what's his name? Ryan Gosling. He stars in that one. Alright, I'm gonna give it 1 minute and then we'll restart.
I'm excited for House of the Dragon season 3. I'm out in 2026.
It's taking too long.
Fat Cat, motherfucking Galaxy. I see you, Fat
That
Cat.
was my
Thank you so
nickname
much.
in
I
high school.
appreciate you. Fat Cat is the best. All right, thank you so much. That sounded wrong. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. Sorry, I did not mean it that way.
Nah, you did, and you're right.
Oh my god. Close it out before you were. Yeah, there you go.
Wait, are you gonna watch the new Game of Thrones show, The Hedge Knight?
Oh, they got some.
The Night of the Seven Kingdoms
Yeah.
with Egg. Yeah.
I can't even make it past
With
the first
Egg.
season.
Oh,
of
I
Game of
can't fucking
Thrones.
wait.
Because this is
Fucked up.
like what, about 60 years before Daenerys Targaryen? 75 years?
No, it's before. It's like 40 years.
I'll figure it out real quick.
I think the Mad King is alive.
Amazon, from on Amazon. All right, guys. We're gonna do a quick restart. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. We're usually like gets the For You page rolling so we can get some more debates for you guys. So I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Just
90
restart.
years.
If you aren't following, go ahead and drop that follow. Once you see the live end, just count down from 10, and I will be live again. All right, see you then, guys.
That rhymed. By the way.
Okay.
All right, let's try this. Slow night. But I imagine it'll pick up if I keep going. Okay. On A. Dean had some despicable guests on earlier. I imagine he gets the cream of the crop. I was scrolling through lives today. I think it was today. Yeah, Parker. I went through Parker's live, and then well, something happened. There's this guy who joined his panel. And then the chat was like, look at his 7th video. Look at his 7th video. His 7th video, I was just curious. So I click into the guest panels like page, go to his 7th video, and it's like, it's like some video with like 600 views or something like that. I go in there because Parker has like 4,000 or 5,000 people there. It's just like the comments are like all brand new comments with like 20, 30 likes each. Like almost immediately. It's like it was a crazy ass video though. Yeah, that shit was funny, and I even commented something on there just to be funny. What up, Jesse? Thank you for the popular. Void asked for something long and hard for her birthday, so I got her a chess set. Damn, Grandmaster. Free Spirit, can I get your age, please?
Oh, okay, so she's been doing it all day.
Hello? You're live?
Soup said, I know you're making fun of me for farting in front of the guy now. Second in? Come on.
Free Spirit? Free Spirit, you alive?
I don't want another one of that wind.
She's like commenting in the comment section, but doesn't even know. Anyway, whatever. Jesus Christ, bro.
Anyway. Speaking of, I did get, Grandmaster did give me a pretty cool gift. I don't know if you know who Michael Blaustein is. He's a comedian. He's really popular. He like tours with Trevor Wallace. Front row fucking tickets to one of his events. Master gave me for my birthday.
Welcome back, folks. W Grandmaster, www. myfreemp3.com. And you can get all the best. I forgot, what was that LimeWire Bill Clinton voice? My fellow Americans, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I did, however, go to myfreemp3.com where I got some of the best, newest music. I forgot what it said. It was so long ago.
Have you seen that joke? It's like if Obama was a turtle and his house was getting repoed. It's like, Michelle.
Oh my God.
It's so funny.
LimeWire was hit or miss, yeah. Yeah, you had to tweak it and find out which ones were the actual song and which one were like pranks and shit. Yeah, you also had to be careful.
Thank you, Katie.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you are a Trump supporter, I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Go ahead and tap that screen. Everybody else, tap on the left side of that screen, left side of that road, and let's get up to 25K. We just did a quick restart so we can get some debates in here. Send us out on the For You page. Appreciate you. Also, it is Void's motherfucking birthday, so send Void all the coins, and also pay links are in bio, Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff. Appreciate you.
I've only gotten one, like from like CA or.
Yeah.
So run those up, friends.
Sensitive about what? Oh, let me get you my list. Okay, my list. Let's see what Trump supporters are very easily and unjustifiably offended by. Okay, gay people, pronouns, drag queens, rainbow painted streets, tampons in men's restrooms, speaking Spanish, right? Banning the burning of the American flag. Okay, Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney situation, Cracker Barrel, The Little Mermaid, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head, the whole January 6th thing, NASCAR Confederate flag situation. It just goes on and on and on. So I'd love to, if anybody has any objections, please speak now. Happy motherfucking birthday. W Trip. W Trisha for the heart over to who was that? To Nanners. Who else? Watching the extended Lord of the Ring. I never watched any of the Lord of the Ring movies.
They're so good.
Yeah, Democrats are sensitive about, like, you know, hey, the 40,000 people die a year from not having health insurance. Yeah, they're a little sensitive about that, right? You know, you can be sensitive. It's okay to be sensitive and offended, right? The problem is you're offended by, like, two gay people or, like, trans people living their life, right? You're just, like, being an idiot. Stop being an idiot, okay?
Thank you, Jessica.
W Jessica, let's go. Let me see who top likers and gifters are. Top liker is Steffers, Nanners Gertoy, Katie, and Nick. Top gifters right now are Katie, Fat Cat, and Jessica. W.
W Fat Cat.
JL, thank you for the heart me. Mitch,
Thank you,
with
Mitch.
the goat over the void. Hell yeah.
You know, I want to see the Rose Nebula gift. It's 15K coins. It'd be great if I could see the Rose Nebula gift. Never seen it.
I think I've seen it one time. I forget when. It's a while ago. Difference is that MAGA is offended by things that do not affect them. Yeah, their reasoning is just all kind of skewed. hey, you two women are married, you two men are married, that puts my relationship with my opposite sex spouse in jeopardy. Excuse me? Ask Orange supporters how many generations do they think it'll take to clean up this mess? Shit.
You think it is gonna like take to fix all the fuck ups that he's did? In a ballpark it.
Carbon is free lunch on the list. Is free lunches on the list?
Free lunches? What?
For the offended list.
Wait, yeah, for the offended list for the school free
Ooh.
lunches.
Especially like, yeah. Just put that on there.
Really get mad about that one. How dare kids have, 3 solid meals too.
Exactly. Alright. Oh, Josh came back and then after running. Chloe, can I get your age, please?
One more time, I'm sorry.
Can I get your age, please?
22.
You're a Trump supporter?
I am. I do support our president.
Why?
Why not?
He's a rapist. He tried to overturn the 2020 election. He supports political violence from his people. So, like, do I need to go on? Or is that not enough?
You do. You need to elaborate on those.
Okay, so he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. He has to then pay the victim. He pardoned violent January 6ers, and they're back on the streets again doing more violence. And then in 2020, he lost an election and tried to use illegal means to overturn that election, and then ran for the presidency to avoid legal accountability.
Okay, so number one, we can talk about the held civilly liable thing. I don't really have the means to comment on that because I've done my research, and I do understand where you're coming from with that point. But at the end of the day, honestly, with these types of trials and stuff, initially, I mean, you're not going to get the answer that you want to get in terms of him being actually convicted, on accounts of whatever you believe the punishment should be. As in terms of the January 6th thing, those people have already served their time in jail. I don't really know how long you guys want them to stay in there, but like,
yeah, the amount of time that they were originally sentenced for their violence, right?
Like one guy, he got 10 years in jail because, 11 years sentence because he stun gun a police officer twice in the neck and caused him to have a heart attack. He got pardoned by Donald Trump.
right. And how many years did he serve?
He barely got a year and a half in.
Did the man unalive?
No, he had a heart attack. He was able to testify, luckily.
Right. I'm not saying that is what we're supposed to be doing as American citizens. I'm not saying that is right. I do disagree with some of the things that Donald Trump does. But I wasn't made aware of that personal situation, that actual subjective situation. So I do appreciate you giving that.
Sure. Oh, okay, that's reasonable. But like, I mean, this is just one example out of like 60 or 70 people who conducted like serious bodily injury against police officers, Capitol Police, and there's a lot more who did like property damage and things like that. He pardoned every single one of them, and I mean he
right.
was,
but we can say the same
some
thing about the protests that have happened for BLM. We can say the same
No,
thing.
you can't. None of them were
pardoned.
pardoned.
Yes.
Who pardoned them?
It doesn't matter about pardoning.
That's what we're talking about.
Who weren't
No, we are
arrested.
talking about pardoning of violent people, right? Not a single person who participated in any of the violent protests for Black Lives Matter have been pardoned. So no, it's not the same.
But they weren't arrested. That's the issue.
They were arrested. They're in jail now.
There's people
No,
who were
not all of
convicted.
them were. Not at all.
Well, all the
Because
ones
they
that the
served their
police,
complete sentence.
all the ones that the police were able to identify, like those 80 different cases across those cities where they were able to identify the person who had conducted arson. Every single one of those people were arrested, charged, and convicted.
And how long have they served?
Some of them are actually still in jail. Some of them got like 4 years, something like that. But some of them are actually in jail because of the damage that they did. Right? So imagine if Kamala Harris had pardoned them if she became president.
Okay, if those people have served the time that they felt they needed to serve, then that's great.
Yeah,
I'm all
but,
about
like, do you
rehabilitation and staying in jail until you've learned your lesson.
Okay,
then you
the
can
thing
be
is
pardoned.
though, No, that's the exact opposite, because they're not serving the sentence that they were supposed to, right? They're not getting adequate punishment for their crimes.
Who are you to say that it's adequate?
The judges
so let me
did.
give you the most extreme case. Let me get you the person who got the most amount of years, right? That was fucking Rico Tario, I think his name is. He's the leader of the Proud Boys. He got 22 years in prison, sentenced. So what he did, he actually wasn't there, right? But his shit that he did was so fucking bad that, you know, is worse than some of these other people who were actually there, right? So he coordinated with many different Proud Boys to do a full, complete, violent takeover of the United States government. Some of these people were in this chat talking about like unaliving Nancy Pelosi, Mike Pence, the vice president, AOC, just making like examples of them, overturning them, throwing out the ballots, and illegally installing Donald Trump as president of the United States, even though he had lost the election, right? So this is like intending to do mass violence. They set up, I don't know if you ever heard of what a QRF is. It's like a military term, but it's called a quick reaction force. It's basically if things go south, you have people who are, you know, a few miles away, who are armed and ready to go at any moment's notice, and they'll, you know, go to the location that they need to go. So these people set up QRFs outside of DC with arms and pipe bomb, all this different type of like weapons and gear and stuff like that, with the sole intent for whenever they were called, they would go in there with their arms and, you know, attack and, you know, subvert the political process in this case. So he orchestrated basically what would be considered a terrorist attack in my view, but that's not what they charged him with. It was more insurrection and stuff like that, so, or attempted insurrection and stuff like that. So 22 years. Donald Trump pardons him. He barely serves like a year in prison. Donald Trump pardons him, and now this motherfucker is on Twitter talking about like committing violence against people on the left.
Sorry, I didn't know if you were done. Those types of things, like the way that you've explained it to me, once again, I will say I'm able to critique him and realize that some things that he does are not in the best interest of the American people, and that is one of them. I will agree with you on that. I don't support or condone that, but it's kind of hard for us to determine whether or not someone has actually been rehabilitated. Not him, but other people whom have committed the crimes that they've committed. It's really hard for us to determine whether or not that they were.
Well,
Yeah,
so
do you
there
think they'll be
are
best left up to a judge?
yeah, and then the president actually has an ability to grant a conditional pardon. He gave them unconditional pardon, so it doesn't matter whether they were rehabilitated or not. It's just
Right, but we can say the
doesn't
same
matter.
exact.
You're getting out of prison, right? Because you're my supporter and you committed political violence.
Right. So once again, like I said, those are things I'm able to say that was not right of him. But we can talk about, you know, judgment. We can talk about the judges themselves and how they are not able to determine whether or not someone should be in or out of jail. A lot of the times, we're not talking about the president, but we're talking about judges themselves, because we can talk about the guy who unalived Irina, right? And the way that he's committed so many violent crimes, and he was let out every single time. He had been in mental institutions as well, and then he got on a bus, right? He got on a train and he
Is that
literally
the
unalived
Ukrainian
a
girl
girl.
you're talking about?
Yes,
Correct.
that's exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what
So those
politicians
types of things,
would
I'm not
pardon
trying
that
to
many?
deflect here. I'm not.
Yeah,
But
who
I'm just
pardoned
making
him?
light of the fact
Who
that
pardoned him?
we're not talking about pardoning. I'm talking about the justice system itself.
We're talking about pardoning. That's
Well,
what
like,
Carbon brought up.
We're not voting on the justice system, right? Like that's not who we're.
Right, but I'm literally just having a conversation. I'm not trying to deflect here. We're just talking. Like,
quick.
I'm not trying to pivot. I'm just asking a question.
Chloe, Irina's family has asked that people not use her in a political situation like this, in a political conversation. They have asked that not be done. So, like, have some respect for Irina and her memory and her family's wishes, please.
Okay, well, if you could show me the source of that, that would be awesome. I will not do that anymore. But
Yeah,
like,
great, babe.
how was I supposed to know that?
I mean, if you really cared about Irina, you would be.
You guys
keeping
are
up with
literally
this.
attacking me for the fact that I brought up a
literally
woman
not.
who
I
needed
was just
justice given to her
informing you.
name.
Chloe, I was just informing you in case you didn't know. I don't know why you're getting so defensive.
Because you're being condescending, saying have some respect when I had no clue.
No,
That's not condescending. That's just, hey, like, let's keep things respectful, because this
Okay,
is
I'm
the
being
state of what the
respectful.
this is the wishes of the family. So like, let's not do that, please. But back to the pardoning.
Yeah, so I mean, we're talking about like who our elected leaders should be. We're talking about people who are representatives of this country, right? And if I mean I have a short memory, but I do kind of remember a lot of Republicans and Trump supporters saying over the past couple of months that we need to, stop with the like political violence, but nobody is willing to like renounce their support of Donald Trump for his support of political violence on his side. He has never apologized for him pardoning these violent January 6ers. He's never admitted or apologized to E. Jean Carroll for what he did to her, right? That's, sexual violence. We have political violence and we have sexual violence. And then just like in general, his complete disregard for the consent of the people that he's governing, given that he did try to overturn the 2020 election after he lost it, given the fake elector scheme, right? This is a pattern of behavior, particularly authoritarian behavior, that shouldn't be like promoted or like endorsed, and that kind of person should be impeached. And you can unmute.
Am I going to be muted? Or are we good?
Well, muting rules, let me just give you the muting rules. Don't overtalk, and then just answer questions directly, and then you'll be fine.
Okay, cool. So referencing the E. Jean Carroll thing, like I understand there's a lot of misconception around the accountability of Trump and the way that he like went about things, especially with that case. In terms of trying to overturn the election, like we can talk about the documents of that and the weaponry of the DOJ, like all of that stuff in those terms too.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, obviously he had a losing case there. Like, he just believed that all these, like, there was like legal problems with how some ballots were counted and stuff like that. One ballot here, 2 ballots there, right? Those are handled in court. Bush v. Gore, that was handled in court, right? And he was entitled to do that, even though I think he did it for the wrong reasons. He is legally entitled to do that. And he went through courts, and the courts struck down almost every claim, both on procedure and on merit. And so when he failed in those cases, he then started using illegal means, right? So the fake elector scheme, like you said, the weaponization of the DOJ, trying to call special legislations and trying to like send fake electors and or alternate electors. Like, it's just I don't understand why that is not a deal breaker. It baffles me.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it's like it's already happened. Initially, people think what they want to think about it, but like at the end of the day, like I don't really know what you guys' end game is here, especially with that that whole situation. Like, what do you want to see happen?
Well, I want to know if you do still support Trump after those 3 things that I mentioned. What could possibly be a counter? What could possibly like counter, like, or way more than those 3 things? Like, I don't understand. Like, what
can make you relinquish your support?
If not those.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the question. Like, if not those, then what?
My deal breaker initially would be that he's on the e-files, and that it's come out that he's actually harmed children. That will be me relinquishing my support.
Wait, so if he raped children, that's the relinquishing support, but if he rapes a woman, then that's not? Or do you not believe that?
I never said that. No, I mean, I don't believe that you should be harming women either. It's just, listen, I'm all about concrete evidence, right?
Well, what's your objection to the court case with E. Jean Carroll?
Being held civilly liable.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I thought you were saying that was the. Go.
No. So I myself, I've seen the case. I've heard multiple things about it. I've heard the contradictions between E. Jean Carroll and Donald Trump and the way that was handled. I've seen the evidence, the testimonies. Initially, I'm not, I know that this is going to be brought up as me being a grape apologist, because I'm really not. I do believe that, women should be heard and seen. I just am not, it's going to sound horrible, but I just am not in full support of that being what happened. Yeah. But
what is your reason for that?
I'll just give you because I went through every single court document and I've compiled the evidence for and against. And the reason, there's a reason why this was a unanimous decision, even among people, even among jurors who the Trump lawyers picked out and personally selected. But there's a reason why it's unanimous that they agreed that, he sexually abused her. So the evidence just it's just extremely unlikely that all these people are just lying under oath, some of them who don't know each other, right? So for example, he released Trump, first of all, he lied in public, right? He released an official White House statement, the day after she made her claim, saying that he had never met her, he doesn't know her, and things like that, and he maintained that. He also pointed to E. Jean Carroll and calls her Marla, which was his second wife, even though the person that he pointed to was Ivana Trump, his first wife. But he correctly identifies, John Johnson in the photo, right? Even a year after the claim, he then still said that he didn't know who E. Jean Carroll was. And then, let me see, what else? The Bergdorf store manager, Cheryl Bill, she corroborated. She was brought in as a witness to testify. She was brought in. She corroborated every single detail of Jean's depiction. Even surprising results there, people were like, oh no, that's not how stores are run. She came in, corroborated every single one of them, especially regarding the fitting doors regularly being left open, stating it was not uncommon on the 6th floor to be left unmanned. She also had a clinical psychologist who had expertise in sexual trauma. She evaluated E. Jean Carroll. She concluded that she had indeed been harmed by a grape around that time. Sexual trauma has been established. She met 4 out of the 6 criteria for a PTSD diagnosis. Some of the things that she cited was that she had avoidance symptoms. She blamed herself. She started blaming herself and things like that. What could have I done? What did I do wrong? She noticed genuine movements or squirming because she was re-experiencing this as she was talking about it, and that she hasn't been able to cope with it ever since. You also had multiple other women testify under oath that Trump had also assaulted them, many different people, again. And so all this different, there's a few other pieces of evidence that are brought in, but all of those coming together, the idea that somebody would come away with saying, well, yeah, I mean, and Donald Trump not submitting his DNA, I don't know what would convince you more of that. If this happened to if one of your friends had said this and presented the same amount of information, you would that would be more than enough for you to believe them. Be right back. And she drops.
I don't know if I buy. Also, her fucking reposts and posts in general are wild.
Oh, really?
Her last post was about Charlie Kirk. One before that was saying "fuck Islam." So you can assume what the rest of it is like.
Wreaking Havoc, you're alive. Can I get your age, please?
I'll be 40 in January.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Okay. What do you want to add?
Well, I mean, you're asking why is MAGA so easily offended.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a list of things that they're easily and unjustifiably offended by. So just tell me which one you want to talk about. We got pronouns, tampons in men's bathrooms, drag queens, gay couples, banning the burning of the American flag. We got rainbow painted streets, speaking Spanish. January 6th.
I'm Mexican. I speak Spanish.
Oh, they don't like you.
I don't
like
care
you is crazy,
whose
Carmen.
rainbow streets I'm walking on. I drive. I don't walk on streets.
Yeah, listen, if you're not offended by speaking Spanish, then that's not a topic that we're talking about. But tampons, yeah, what you got?
I got a 13-year-old daughter. I'm not walking into a woman's restroom to get a tampon for my 13-year-old. I'll walk to
You
the
don't have
restroom.
to.
You got it there. fucking great.
You don't have to. Who said you have to? It says tampons in men's restrooms.
You said tampons in men's restrooms.
Yeah.
Like men's restrooms don't normally have tampons. I get that. But
Yeah.
if it's there and available and I don't gotta walk, I don't gotta knock, like, hey, anybody here? No? Okay, cool. I'll walk in and I'm giving a tampon for the women's restroom because I've had to do that before.
But wouldn't it be easier for them to just be available in the men's restroom?
No, because men don't have a menstrual cycle.
That's not necessarily
Why
true.
would they be available there?
Yeah,
And
well,
I'll be honest
like there are
with you,
people who,
I
I'm
buy-
sorry,
I
there are
buy
people who have
tampons
menstrual
for my
cycles
daughter.
who use the men's restroom. That's why they're in there.
Yeah, like for example, like you said you had a daughter, right?
There's no
You
men
said-
that have a menstrual cycle.
Did you hear the statement that I said? Can you repeat back to me what I said?
There's men that have menstrual cycle?
No, that's not what I said. Try again.
I'm just saying, that's what I heard.
I know what you mean by man, so
You
that's
were
why I'm not
talking-
using
Yeah,
the
'cause
term
I'm
so you
talking
can
and
understand,
somebody else was
right? So,
talking.
is it true that there are people who have menstrual cycles that use the men's restroom? Yes or no?
Not in Dallas.
None. Zero.
Wait, okay.
Zero.
Wait, can I ask? Okay.
Because
You have a daughter, right?
yeah, I have a 13-year-old. Yes.
Okay, cool. If say, and you said she was 13. Okay, so say a couple years ago when she was like 11 or 10, right? And she needed to go to the bathroom in public. Did you let her go? Like, you took her to the bathroom with you, correct?
No.
I
took
you
her
let her
to
go.
the bathroom, stood outside the women's restroom, and let her do her thing.
You left your child unattended in a bathroom.
Why would I not? Why I can't?
Yeah, because she's a child, right?
11 years
Children
old.
are. Yeah, yeah, an 11-year-old child should be accompanied to the
I
bathroom.
mean, my 11-year-old also carries a knife, so
Yo, what is wrong with you?
I
Dallas, that's why.
make sure my kids know how to defend themselves. My children
Yeah,
are not going to be victims.
You can't prevent yourself from being a victim, friend. No matter how hard you try.
Okay, listen,
If
first of
somebody
all-
wants to victimize you, they will.
First of all, there are like community colleges and UT in Texas. They do have tampons in men's restrooms, by the way. Okay, so just to be clear, you're fine with tampons in men's
UT,
restrooms?
I don't go to university.
I didn't say you did. Nobody said you
Just
did.
saying,
So
you
just to be
said-
clear, you're fine with tampons in men's restrooms?
I don't
You're not
care
good?
if it's tampons
Okay,
in
cool.
men's restrooms.
Drag queens, let me know.
What about drag queens?
Yeah, how you feel about drag queens?
I mean, if they've got a loose hole, I'll stick my dick in it.
This guy fucking okay, bro?
The
fuck is wrong with this guy?
You trying to offend me.
You need
Bro, what is wrong with this kid? Bro, get out of here.
You
You're fucking
deserve
weird.
to be in a fucking cage.
Stop being a fucking weirdo.
What is wrong with
live,
you?
bro.
Also, you prefer it loose? I've never heard a man say that.
All right. Anyway, anybody actually have a debate? Let me know.
I deserve compensation for hearing that.
My fucking power went out. It sucked.
Why is it like a transformer damage and shit?
There's a storm going through.
That's Texas for you.
Yeah, fuck this place. Don't tell
You
Parker.
move it.
Oh.
I'm running right now to Discord.
Don't.
Also,
Alright,
if you want me to put you in a cage, it's $500 an hour.
Jesus. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you. If you're not a Trump supporter, please don't. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
and
Nico,
I guess
for the
Chloe's not coming back.
$1. Is she
Chloe
not in the
said-
guest request?
I saw her comment. She said, I'm back,
Yeah.
and then never requested.
Yeah. I imagine why.
Mm.
And it says you have 3 people on the requests.
Yeah, I just had to say that so anybody who's not a Trump supporter can get out. All right, let's try the next one. Okay, they're not here. Why does it fucking do that? If they're not here, then don't.
No, it
fucking put them in
pisses
the
me
guest-
off. Because sometimes it'll give certain people notifications that they've been accepted.
Hello, can I get your age?
Yes, 49.
All right, you're a Trump supporter.
Damn.
I did vote for Trump with both my hands, my entire chest, and if I could have used a foot, I would
You
have.
said you didn't, or you did?
I did. I did.
Oh, okay. So I thought you said you didn't. Did you have anything to add to what we were talking about?
I mean, the guy kind of wilded out at the end, and just I don't want to pick up where he left off. I really don't. Make me do that.
Did you hear the list of stuff, or do I need to give you the list?
If you could run me down again, I would appreciate it.
Roger that. We got pronouns, we got drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, gay couples, Target pride displays, the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation, the banning of the burning of the American flag, January 6th. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty long list, but if any of those you want to talk
Let's go with the banning of the flag. Right.
All right, got you. Do you think
Banning of
that should be
burning.
banned? Banning of the burning of the flag?
No, and I don't think that was what he wrote out in that policy. What was written out in that policy?
Well, that's what he wants.
It was an EO, not a policy.
Executive orders are policy. Let's not.
So that's what he wants. He wants, if you burn the American flag, then you go to jail for a year. He can't legally do that because it's unconstitutional. It's a protected First Amendment right. But he wants that challenge. That's the whole point of the executive order. He wants that challenge in the Supreme Court.
Did he verbalize that he wants that challenge?
Yes, twice. Last year on the campaign, he said, you burn the American flag, you get 1 year in jail. He also said it on the 2020 campaign when he was running against Biden, those exact words.
Okay, so I know that there are public burning laws in the books already codified, and we know that you can't burn other people's properties. We know that the executive branch's job is to execute the law that Congress has passed, and we know that the executive branch decides to enforce some and be lenient on others. I think the executive order was to highlight that, they're going to be a little bit more forceful with this law, that public burning and burning other people's property. And
Well,
if it's the
I mean,
American flag,
it's already
then-
illegal to like it's
Right, it's
content
like highlighting.
specific though. Like it's specifically the American flag, right? There shouldn't be any difference with respect to, I don't know, safety violation or environmental concerns, whether you're burning an American flag or a Pirates of the Caribbean flag, right? But the point and the goal is to specifically target burning of the American flag. That's based on content, which is a freedom of speech issue.
Right. No, I don't have a point of contention with that. And also, I like to highlight that I do believe that it is protected by free speech. I'm
You think
not
it should
here
be?
to advocate. I'm not. No, it shouldn't be criminalized. But I do feel like he's not trying to encroach on the First Amendment with that. He's just trying to use language. How do I say? He wants to like highlight that he's enforcing laws already in the books, and he's using language to kind of express a positive American sentiment.
Yeah, so I think it's obviously likely that it's a freedom of speech thing. I don't think that he thinks that people should be able to like have critiques of the government, especially when he's in the government. We can look at the Jimmy Kimmel situation, right? That was a pretty blatant response in affront to freedom of speech. What he's doing with like people who are here on like student visas who involve themselves in like pro-Palestinian protests and things like that. It's based on content. Like, I don't like what you're protesting, so I'm gonna punish you and have a government levy against you.
Mahmoud Khalil is still in the nation, right?
Yeah, but no thanks to Donald Trump. That's thanks to the court.
Well, he was what was he apprehended for? Making terrorist threats, and then the court saw that it
Never made a terrorist threat. That's not why he's apprehended.
wasn't he
He
handing
was
out,
apprehended by Marco Rubio, and Trump's
9/11
administration
propaganda?
because,
Go ahead.
yeah, he was pro-Palestinian, right? And what they did is, like, I mean, Marco Rubio said it himself. I don't know, like, exactly, I forgot what Trump said about it, but Marco Rubio said, like, the government, the Secretary of State, has the authority to, deny, somebody's entry into the United States based off of whether they think that that person's conduct or that person's speech is serving against America's interests or its allies, right? And being pro-Palestinian and being anti-Israel, that's his position, Marco Rubio's position, right? And so that's what they argued in court. That's the only position that was actually argued in court about why they should be able to do that. And obviously, that was an anti-free speech thing.
I mean, the law is clear that Marco Rubio does have the room to remove or revoke any temporary documentation as he sees fit at any time he wants.
Not if we know that the reason is based on speech, because those people have a freedom of speech, the First Amendment right that's they're protected on. If you're in the United States, how the government treats you, you have a First Amendment right, whether you're a citizen or not. It's limited. It's obviously limited in what you can do, but like they can't like punish.
Yeah, I
you
was
on the
gonna
basis
say
of
that
First Amendment rights.
sounds unlimited the way you put it, but I guess when you put that caveat, and the courts, I'm not gonna debate something that the courts already ruled on. So, you know, ultimately, I feel like he could have a standing to challenge his paperwork, and the courts chose the other way. So,
How do you feel about the Jimmy Kimmel situation? That was a lot more blatant and obvious. Are you familiar with what happened there?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the head of the FCC's name and what he said. Because it wasn't like expressed blatantly, but he kind of alluded like you won't get, watch how licenses are not gonna, something like that.
Yeah, fines,
You're gonna have
licenses revoked,
fines and something like that, like a veiled threat. I do feel a lot of the stuff that they're doing is retaliatory because the left for a long time got people canceled and fired from their positions for disagreeing with trans ideas. I really don't want to pivot into that conversation, but I do feel like they're taking retaliatory measures that are kind of apples to oranges because the public on the left was the ones that harassed until people lost their jobs, as opposed to him coming in and doing it from the government position. And I can see your point of contention. But so many years of you guys like just complaining and whining and getting people canceled, I can understand why they would do that. But I disagree with them doing that. I can say that.
Yeah, then you can't understand why. If you say you disagree, then you can't understand why they did it. You're saying it's not a good reason.
I understand.
You know what the reason is. It's just not a good reason.
They shouldn't have done it, but y'all just be crying too much about the weird shit y'all believe, and it feels retaliatory, and it's kind of.
I think like, wait, do you think
it's kind of like somebody else would have lost their job if they would have said something like trans kids don't exist, like the truth.
That's not the truth. Trans kids do exist. That's just like obvious, right? So if somebody like I don't know like where like if you just say like blatantly false things that seem to be targeted towards like a group of people in a minority, I don't understand why somebody should like. Yeah, you can like it's up to the job ultimately to like whether they host
You're doing it right now. Like you're about to do it right now. Like you're mad and your nostrils are flaring. Look, you're doing it right now. The shit that y'all been doing for the past fucking 10 years.
Yeah, do you have an objection to what I said or no?
Yeah, because you started to look. Oh, you're saying untrue things. And then you stopped yourself. Well, it's up to the job, really. But you're about to say like these people shouldn't be in positions of power if they don't believe what I believe. You're doing it again, right there.
No, that's not what I said. But I'll reiterate. I'll reiterate what I said because you weren't listening, right? So it's if somebody is like, for example, a racist, a bigot, or things like that. I think the job has a right to know whether that person should remain at the job. That's an unsafe work environment for a lot of those people there. And yeah, we don't want to encourage bigotry and hatred in our society. That's a bad thing. And of course, I think that should be limited to the community. That should not be the government's job. The government should not be telling people, whether you're a Trump supporter or any of that stuff, hey, you should fire this person, like Donald Trump does, right? It's the government. He's coming down, right? He's telling people that they should be fired based on the government. Okay, we agree there. But yeah, I think I think people have people want to have social consequences for people having like obviously abhorrent views. That's pretty obvious. Like you would hold that for like a Nazi, right? If you saw a Nazi was working and serving your coffee, right? You'd be like, bro, this guy's a Nazi working for you guys, right? Right? You don't want him serving your fucking coffee. You don't want a Nazi serving your coffee.
Yeah, the alerting the job of this person is one thing. Ongoing harassment until the person is fired is another thing. And I already highlighted that it is a public it is the public addressing the situation on y'all side, partially because your administration was very vocal about
Didn't y'all do
inequity.
the same thing?
I'm sorry, what was
all
that?
the time.
Didn't y'all do the same thing?
Do the same thing of what?
Wasn't
That's all
there
y'all
like
do is cancel.
hundreds of people, thousands of people trying to get people canceled for making jokes about Charlie Kirk?
Right, kind of in retaliation to the bullying that y'all been trying to.
And wasn't it the same thing where you guys were like making specific web pages for people who were openly gay or trans in school districts or any
Bud Light,
forms
Dylan
of
Mulvaney
government
situation,
and trying to get
boycott.
fired?
Yeah, but
See, the difference is you're
boycotting
attacking
a
people,
product that
you're
doesn't
attacking
represent
people
you
based
or
on
your
who they
values
are,
is different
and
than-
we're
I'm
attacking
sorry,
people based on what they believe.
Can I finish? And I get you.
I mean, I guess.
Right. So the Dylan Mulvaney boycotting a product that you feel doesn't represent or is marketed to you anymore is different than attacking that corporation for being an employer of somebody who differs in your beliefs, right?
You
Which is
think
what
people
y'all
just
did.
stopped buying? You think that's all that was? It was like, I'm just gonna stop buying. No, they were like, it was lambasting Target to the point that they wanted them to change their leadership merely for having a trans person, right? Compare that to what the left does their little cancel culture for, right? Compare that. We're talking about like a trans person that is completely unproblematic and does not like attack people and is like extremely sweet if you actually like talk and listen to her, right? And then like just like saying, oh fuck, like there's something about you, I don't like you, demon, right? Like you have fucking
Y'all were
like people
literally-
shooting up like Bud Light, like that they bought. You have people going into stores, you know, like taking Bud Light off the shelf and slamming it on the ground. You have people sending death threats to Dylan Mulvaney. It's the most insane shit. Like this is not the same, bro.
Y'all were literally taking your Keurigs, strapping Tannerite to it, and blowing it up because Keurig came out and said they didn't support.
Yeah, coming from the same people that don't even take the instant that they're like, if somebody does something at the moment, they get mad at. No, you guys haunt and dig up stuff to make sure that you punish people for things from 10 years ago and then actually attack them the way you're describing, quote unquote, these people. When in reality, they just got mad that the product that they've been supporting.
You wouldn't want to know if
alienated
your
them.
coworker
Yo, can I
actively
respond, man? I listen to y'all, man. Yo,
Oh,
can
yeah,
I
but
can
everything's
I
just
respond?
bullshit, and you interrupted me
Yeah.
already, so.
I didn't
So
interrupt you
wanna
actually.
know-
When
you
you
wouldn't
came,
want to know if your coworkers are actively, even in the past, saying harmful rhetoric that could like easily disrupt work environments.
No, but if the environment has been good, listen, if the environment has been hostile, and then I find out that this person is a racist, then I understand why the environment has been hostile. But if the environment is fine, and we're working together, and the workplace is fine, and I find out he said some racist shit 8.5 years ago, I'm not gonna give a fuck.
You're not gonna give a fuck if you found out that your coworker was like a KKK member a few years ago. You're not gonna care. That person.
I was gonna bother me, and I'm gonna question them or her. But
It's
if
not
they
up to
said,
you, right?
and I lived a different life, I had different influences at the time. You know, it was crazy. I was in a cult kind of mentality. I was depressed. I was broke. I was
Yeah,
manipulated.
very.
I was
Wait,
racist.
when does
There
the
are
left? I
many
agree. Wait, hold on.
areas I could
So the
go.
left does not usually attack people who have like made a full turnaround and try to get them like taken down. They hold them
Yes, I
accountable,
do.
right?
Yes, I
no,
do.
no. Like,
Yeah, y'all
like
did it
people
to-
have
y'all
said
did it-
shit and then
y'all
they were
did it
like,
to
okay.
Kevin Hart.
That's mainly the right.
Lost
If
his,
the
his Oscar hosting position over it. That hurt him because he said, if my kid grows up to be gay joke,
yeah,
like
guess what? Kevin Hart's not
6
canceled
years
right now
before
by
that.
anybody on the left.
Right. I enjoy Kevin Hart,
Lazy.
right? The difference
Now you
is
enjoy
that
10 years later after
I'm
he's lost
sorry.
his opportunity.
You were just bitching about logic interrupting you, and you just interrupted me. I find that, you know, kind of silly, goofy, right? The thing is, it's the effort that you put into changing these behaviors and deconstructing these beliefs, right? It's not enough to say, well, I don't believe that anymore. You have to show that through your actions. Because if you say, well, I'm not racist anymore, but you still do these racist things, you are still, in fact, racist. It's not about just speaking, it's about showing it.
Okay, so that doesn't speak to your point because ultimately I highlighted that the workspace is good and we've been working well together for a long time, and then I find out that he's this person. So obviously his actions
Okay, wait.
have been
No,
showing
that's not.
behind
No,
the background.
no.
The point
right.
behind
Do
the
I want him
background.
to
I'm sorry. The point behind the background is the differences in reasons for why people do their canceling.
Yo,
Right?
so
People are,
disingenuous.
yeah.
Sorry.
So when people are talking when Republicans want to cancel, it's because they're like, obviously you don't think that being. Hopefully, I don't know what your position is. You don't think it's wrong to be gay. You don't think it's wrong to be trans, unless you're like a bigot, right? Those are unjustifiable positions that nobody agrees, like nobody rational would agree with. These are like delusional people, right? Like saying that it's wrong to be gay, saying that it's wrong to be trans and stuff like that, right? So that's just an incoherent position, and then you're canceling people for being reasonable people, right? Or not being irrational people, right? Versus somebody being a racist, right? We obviously believe that that's in a completely untenable position, right? We might want to like inquire whether like we have racists like among the mercs and things like that.
Right.
Yeah, like there's some
Because
people who like improve themselves and they should be given some grace, right?
Mhm.
Some things you can't come back from, like it depends on the situation. So so going around saying things like trying to put it on equal weighting, no, the right has no reasons for their cancellation. The fucking Bad Bunny, like what the fuck, like oh, you like doesn't speak Spanish. What the
Also,
fuck is your problem?
I'm
to
looking.
add really quick, I just want to add, you're talking about workplace environment. I don't think that gives like the full scope. Because somebody could work perfectly fine amongst tweeting that like all trans people should unalive themselves or that like all black people should be jailed, right? That's still a harmful person. I don't care if they're not being harmful in the current environment. They are still a harmful person and they are doing harm.
You can't control people's minds.
Wait, I don't
That's not the
disagree.
point.
What you can
What the
control
fuck?
though,
It's not the point.
what you can control though
That
is
is
who
the
the
point.
fuck you
No, it's
employ.
not. It's about holding
If
people
they can
accountable.
still coexist with people, if they can still coexist and work and shop and all of that, but in their heart they believe this thing, then it's still wrong. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what they believe. If
willingly
it's
work with a
functioning in
Yahtzee?
society regular.
Wait, would
That's
you
that
willingly
bullshit I'm
work with a
talking
Yahtzee?
about.
Would you willingly work with a Yahtzee? Open, like full-on swastikas on the arms. Would you willingly work with that person? Or would you expect your supervisor to be like, maybe he's not right for the job?
Okay, first and foremost, if he's still displaying the
Openly,
tattoos,
proud,
then
but
he's
he's never
not. Then
caused
he
you any
didn't
issues.
change his actions. Obviously,
Right, that's what I was fucking saying, right?
But
You-
in my scenario, I'm highlighting that the workforce is good. That means that they
No,
change
that's
their
I'm
actions.
agreeing with
So
your
you're
scenario.
not. You're not.
I'm agreeing with your scenario. I'm saying never causes any issues, never fights with anybody, actually doesn't talk to anybody, but openly.
That's not a good
displays-
workplace. Not talking to anybody is not a good workplace. That's a hostile
I'm
work
trying to
environment.
give your scenario credit. Like it's your perfect.
No, then if he
employee.
talks and everything is good, and he got jail tattoos and stuff like that, which does happen.
Not jail tattoos. He's willingly showing off that he is a Yahtzee. Willingly. Every day, he doesn't tell anybody, like, his beliefs, but he is openly displaying his hate without saying a word. He never talks about it at work. He does his job and then he goes home.
You
Would
go
you
on Twitter,
willingly
you
work
see
with
him
that
all
person?
over Twitter saying black people should be like deported, all that shit. Go ahead.
First of all, there's a bunch of black people that need to get deported. But what I'm saying is that would make me uncomfortable, for sure. But tweeting is actions, right? So now you're including another thing, right? We're talking about a person who in the past was this person and the actions changed. Twitter and tweeting and being on the internet, espousing these ideas is an action that's...
We've
that's
already agreed that if
important.
somebody turns over a new leaf, that's fine, that they should be given some grace. So I don't know why you keep going back to that.
No,
We're
because
talking about people who are
that's
actively.
the caveat.
I
You
am
move
still
the goalposts.
speaking.
It's nonsensical what you're saying because you're just like moving the ball.
No, you're moving the goalpost.
I'm not. I'm
Dude,
staying
you're
on the same idea.
you're literally operating in your scenario where this
No,
person.
you're
there's-
saying
yes,
you're
we are.
operating in my
You're
scenario.
saying no. Stop. We're saying this person openly a Yahtzee, but he doesn't cause any problems at work. He never says his beliefs out loud while at work. But when
He
he
mingles
goes
with
home,
everybody.
he is a Yahtzee, a downright Yahtzee in every way, shape, and form.
If every way, shape, or form, that means he hasn't changed his actions. So then, no, I
Yes,
wouldn't.
that's what
be
we're
able to
saying.
talk. So if we're talking about a person whose acts, that's what we're saying. In my scenario, a person's actions changed, right? And they were that in the
No one
past.
disagrees
We're trying
with
to say
that.
his actions don't change.
No
so
one
of course
disagrees
that
with that.
disqualify him from working for making it a good environment. I don't.
Listen,
You're trying to like.
there are
move this
ex-Yahtzees
around,
that go into
it's
tattoo
ridiculous.
parlors every single day to get their tattoos covered. Every
Right,
single
we're
day.
not talking about people who
I'm
turn
not
over
talking
new
about
leaves.
the people who admit that what they did was wrong and they take responsibility for it. The people who get canceled are the people who do not admit they were wrong.
Or even double
In
down.
fact,
Because I gave
even
you-
if
I gave
that
you
was
the-
20 years ago and
Wrong.
they'll
I
post
gave you the
something,
example
they're the
of Kevin
same
Hart.
people who will defend what they said.
Wrong.
Give me a
Mhm.
scenario.
Listen, like this is like way outside. Listen, everybody does like a little bit of cancel culture. The problem is that
Oh, no.
right, their cancel culture is just like completely like the people who they're doing the canceling against haven't even done anything wrong, right? So like I don't even like they're just canceling people willy nilly, right? Like hey, you
Yeah.
drank water on a Sunday, right? So you're wrong. I'm gonna cancel
No,
you.
but that's because you're trying to normalize ideas that we don't believe in. And if
Yeah,
we don't
tell me
believe in
tell
what-
me which objection you have.
All right, I
Which-
don't
what's
believe
the
trans
thing?
kids
Yeah,
exist.
go-
I don't believe gay kids exist. I don't believe trans ideology.
What does it
is
mean to be
valid.
trans?
I don't give a fuck what it means. I don't
I'm sorry,
believe
what does it mean to
You
be
see what I mean?
trans? Yeah, defend the
I
view. If
don't-
you can't defend the
I
view, then
don't-
run away.
No,
Listen,
I
hold on. Everybody
reject-
stop, please. If you
Okay.
can't defend the view, do not say it. Because I will. This is a debate. Every claim that you make, I'm going to scrutinize. So, give
Okay.
the argument for trans kids
Right.
don't exist or retract the position.
I don't believe kids have sexuality before puberty.
Okay. Okay, so what do you think trans is? Like, what do you think it means to be trans? Because it has nothing to do with sexuality and the way most people talk about it. Go ahead.
I honestly don't know what it is. You guys.
Okay, so how fuck are you gonna say that trans kids don't exist?
I reject everything.
It's like me saying,
about
"Oh,
what
Christian
that was.
Christian kids." It's like me
I-
saying Christian kids don't exist. What's a Christian? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
That's,
I
that's
know what
the
a
issue.
like,
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, my guy.
No, because
No.
there's one definition of a Christian kid as opposed to y'all that are moving the goalposts and have 27,000.
When you say
different-
when you
I don't really
say
wanna talk
trans
about this.
kids,
I don't want to
when
talk
you
about
say,
this trans
I know
stuff.
you want to run away from your
Yeah.
position. When you say
No,
trans
it's just
kids
that I
don't exist, what do you mean by
care
trans
about
kids?
that. The point is you guys force us to believe stuff that we don't believe.
Nobody forced
Right?
you to
We
believe
don't want to
anything,
believe it.
You
right?
can't
If you
believe
have
anything.
unjustified beliefs,
We
you're
don't
gonna
want
get
to
condemned
understand
for
it. We don't want to learn about it. Right? That's just what it is.
Okay,
Regardless,
then
I don't
teach
want to
me.
understand.
That's why I'm
it.
asking you to.
I don't want
give-
to. I don't
Be
want, I don't
Okay,
want to
listen.
talk
If you
about
don't want to
it, but we
debate,
don't
if you
wanna
can't defend your,
believe it.
if you
Look,
can't defend
sis,
your
we
position,
don't want to believe
I don't
it.
know why I'm being overtalked. If you can't defend your position, do not join a debate panel. Okay, because I will attack the position.
Listen, the point is, you guys want us to believe stuff that you
Like what?
Believe.
Give me an
And
example,
we don't.
and then we'll debate it.
All of the stuff that I just listed, we don't
Give me
believe.
one.
No,
Give me
we
one that you
don't.
want to talk about.
I don't want to go into. We just don't believe.
Okay,
it.
then
It
you're
don't
not
matter.
saying
I
anything.
don't
You're
believe
just-
a man could be a woman. I don't
Okay.
believe a man could be.
Are you a Christian?
I am a Christian. I don't. Believe a
Okay,
man
so
could
can
be-
God turn a man into a woman?
If he wanted to, but he
Okay,
didn't.
so a man can become a woman. Next question. What's next? So only Christians believe that man can become a woman, by the way. We don't believe that.
That was actually funny as
Yeah,
hell.
it's crazy. God can do anything. If God
No,
can do
yeah,
anything,
but the
that
Lord-
means a
yeah, the
man can
Lord in
become
the
a
Bible
woman
didn't
under
do
your
that.
view.
He would never-
Okay,
he's
problem
not
solved.
the-
So a
he's
man
not
can
the
become
Lord-
woman
he's not the-
under Breda's view.
He
Next
is not a
question.
God of confusion. He is not a God of confusion, so he won't.
Wait, wait.
How's it confusion? He can turn
Oh,
a
God.
he can make a woman out of a fucking man's rib. Why can't he turn a man into a woman?
He is not a God of confusion.
What's confusing about
It's
that?
the most
How's that-
confusing
Bro,
shit in
turn
the
water into
world.
wine.
What the fuck are you
He
talking about?
is not a God of confusion.
Okay, that you're repeating the claim doesn't justify the claim, my guy.
No, because that's not in the Bible. Find me in the Bible where God turns a man into a woman.
Okay, okay,
Wait, no
so he
one
turn-
said that he has. It's that
I
he
didn't
has
say
the ability to.
the ability. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
the
if
ability.
he's not a God
But
of confusion,
do
he would
you
never do
think
that.
a world? Do you think a world where God can make snakes? Well, snakes can
This
speak
is-
Hebrew.
this is-
I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
This is like
I don't know why I'm being
Snake.
overtalked. Snakes can speak Hebrew. Women can come out of men's ribs. Men can come out of clay. Right? Donkeys can also speak Hebrew and sometimes Greek. Bushes can
Burning
speak
bushes
to you,
can talk.
and you can split an entire ocean in half with a rod and a staff. And you can resurrect people from the dead. In that world, why can men not become women? Tell me.
Because God did not do that.
Okay, so in virtue of the
Can
fact
he?
that God has not done
None of
X,
that
it
stuff is
follows.
confusing.
So in virtue of the fact that God has not done X, it therefore follows that God cannot do X.
No,
Is that
it
what
got.
you're saying?
He does not want to do it.
Okay. Well, I didn't ask whether he wants to. I asked
Because
whether
he
he
is not a
could.
god of confusion.
I asked whether
Is
he
it
could.
possible? Is the question.
You asked a very specific question. Can a man become a woman? That's a possibility claim, is it not?
They cannot.
Okay, so God cannot turn a man into a woman. Is that your position?
God could do whatever he wants.
Okay, cool. So if he wanted to turn a man into a woman, then he would do it, right?
He would never confuse the people.
That didn't answer my question. Do I need to repeat the question?
Never confused.
No, you don't have to. He would never confuse the world. He would never.
I didn't ask. I'm gonna ask the question again.
What
I'm
in-
gonna keep
Tanner, two
asking you
different
over and
things.
over and again until I get an answer.
Can a man?
If
can a
God,
man get pregnant?
if God wanted
Can a male
to,
give
I don't
birth?
know why you're over talking.
Mm-hmm.
If God
A
wanted,
male can give
I don't
birth?
know why I'm being over talked. Stop running from the question. If God wanted to turn a man into a woman, would he?
Never.
So
Can
he
a
wouldn't
man
even
give
do
birth?
what he wants? That's insane.
Can male?
How's
No,
he
he
all
doesn't
powerful?
want to do that because he's not a god.
I didn't
of
ask
confusion.
if he wants to. I said I didn't ask in the actual world does he want to do it. I said if. Do you know what a conditional statement is, brother?
Yes. I
So
know what
for
a
example,
conditional
if
statement
today was Friday, would you be at work?
is. My God would not confuse me.
I didn't ask you that. If today was Friday, would you be at work? Yes or no?
I don't got a job.
Okay, so the answer is no, right? It's no, right? You know how hypotheticals work. So the answer to the hypothetical is no. It doesn't matter whether you have a job. You wouldn't be at work because you don't have a job,
Yo,
whether or
can
not
males
it's Friday
get
or not.
pregnant?
Okay, so the question
Carbone.
is, yeah, under the Christian worldview, yes, men can be pregnant. Yes.
Carbone. Can a male get pregnant?
Carbon.
Yes, under the Christian worldview, yes.
Under
God
the
is
Christian
all-powerful.
worldview, a man,
Yeah,
a male
because
can get
God
pregnant.
is all powerful. Not only can a woman can come out of a man's rib, then yeah, a man can become pregnant, right? In
Yeah,
fact,
whenever you believe in
if I'm not
Christianity, anything is
mistaken,
possible.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, a woman got pregnant without a man, right? Was her name Mary? Am I getting that right?
Yeah, she was perfect.
Oh, cool. So how can a woman get pregnant without a man? Tell me
She
how
was
that's biologically
12.
possible. Yeah, she was a child. She was raped by a. Anyway. So tell
Celestial
me,
being.
tell me how a woman can be pregnant without a man biologically, but a man cannot get pregnant, even though he can give life to a
That's what
woman
the
with
Lord
a
did
fucking rib.
for prophecy. But show me where he did that. So it's done. Show me where he turned a man into a woman.
I didn't say that he
And
turned
then
a man
the
into a
man
woman.
first.
I don't know why you
Dude,
keep
all right,
like
so then
straw
you
manning
cannot
the view.
stop
I don't know why
the
you're
Bible
straw
is not
I don't know
the
why the view is being straw man. I said he could turn a man into a woman. That's a different claim from he did turn a man into a woman. Like for example, you could get into your car and go to the nearest grocery store. It doesn't follow that that's what you're actually doing, right? You could do it. You have that in your power. Cool. Now you can admit.
It's the possibility, it's the capability, it's the ability.
Yeah, because the
We're
question
not
that
saying
you
that this
asked.
has been done, we're saying it can be done.
So the question that you asked was can. Can is a claim on possibility. Can means is it possible for X, right? If I say can X occur, that means whatever modal scope that you're talking about, right? In this case,
You're
I'm
using
assuming
big
you're
words
talking
now.
about logical possibility, right? You're asking, is it logically possible for a man to become a woman? Is it logically possible for a man to become pregnant? Under your view, yes.
I blame this guest for getting Carbon into Phil bro mode.
You're not gonna win this, bro.
You already have. Bro doesn't understand what
Yeah,
you're saying, or he's being
wrong with
intentionally
this
obtuse.
dude?
He said God can turn a man into a woman. I believe in the Bible as true history. Show me in the Bible where God
Did you
turned
not?
a man
Can you
into a woman and a
wait,
male can give birth.
please,
You
please.
do not
Can
track.
you repeat? Can you repeat what I just said to you?
Yeah, you said if God could do it, then
Yeah.
he would do it. So that means it's possible.
No, that's
So
not what I said.
Everything is
I
possible.
said God could do it. Do you agree that God could do it?
If he wanted to morph a man into a woman, he could do anything.
That's a
he
yes
wants.
or no question.
He can turn a planet into
That's a yes or no
he can
question.
Turn into a planet into
That's
a
a
tree.
yes or no
Plant it.
question.
Listen, but can a
I'm gonna repeat the question. Can God,
planet
could
into-
God
turn a
turn a
planet-
man into a woman? Answer the question.
turn the moon into glass?
Cool. Awesome. I didn't
Moon
ask
can
about
turn
moon
into
to
glasses?
glass. I didn't ask
Right?
whether he can turn. I don't know why
He's
you're
God. He
talking.
can do anything.
Okay, cool. So
He can
anything,
put the universe into a
including,
jar. If the universe is going to go into a jar,
All right,
like,
cool.
this guy
Now,
is ridiculous.
so
Bitch.
could God? So
Oh, she
could God?
cursing me out, yo.
I don't,
She
bro.
mad.
Can y'all stop over talking to me, please? So could God turn a man into a woman? That's a yes or no question.
Could God put the Empire State Building upside
That's
down?
not the question that I asked you.
But that's the same thing.
Okay, could God turn a man into a woman? Yes or no? It's just a yes or no question.
Yo, Can
No,
God? Can
God
put
couldn't
a
do it.
cloud? Can I put a cloud?
Wait, did I
in the
hear
car?
no?
Could God put a cloud in the
Why
car?
are you asking me a question? Answer my question. The question
Because he can do all
was
these
the question.
things, but
Okay,
they're
so
not gonna
cool. So
happen.
you concede. You
But they're
concede
not
that
gonna
I
happen.
don't know why you're over talking me. So you concede that God could turn a man into a woman. If God could turn a man into a woman, a man can become a woman, or man can become a woman.
Don't
So
stutter.
that's the question, right? That answers the question. The question was, can a man turn into a woman? The answer is yes. And you agree with that premise?
Can God put the George Washington Bridge in your living room?
Is
Yes.
it logically impossible?
Can he do that? Yes, he can.
Okay, so
Does he
cool.
do
So
it?
he could do
No.
it. So
Has
that's
he
what
ever
it
done
means.
it? No.
It doesn't
He
matter
would
whether
never
he's
do
ever
that.
done it, right?
He's
He
not a God of
he
confusion.
never brought Jesus back to life before he brought him back to life. That doesn't mean that he can't do it or that he
Oh,
won't
that's
do it.
written in the book. That's written in the
Yeah.
book.
Okay. Cool. Was it written in the book before Jesus was written? Before
Lord
Jesus was
Jesus
written?
Christ, y'all
Yes or
better
no?
give y'all life to Jesus Christ.
No, he's dead. He already gave his life. Thank you. So
Oh,
before Jesus was resurrected, it wasn't written. It was only written after he was resurrected, right? In your view.
No, Isaiah 53:1 says he was going to.
Okay. Prior to Isaiah 53, was it written?
Yeah, it
Was
was
it written in
by
any
Isaiah.
text?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, really? Where prior to Isaiah 53? By the way, that's not what that means, but let's just grant that that's what that means.
What do you say?
Doesn't matter.
What do
No,
you
no,
think
stop
Isaiah 53
dodging.
means?
Before Isaiah
once you say
53, was it
something,
written in
I'm
the
gonna
text? Yes
attack
or
your
no?
position. What do you think Isaiah 53 says?
Yeah, that's talking about Israel. Now, answer my question. The question
Oh,
was,
wow, he's an
the
OT.
question was, prior to Isaiah 53, was it written in any books? Yes or no?
Oh my God, that's OT.
Oh my God is not an answer to the question.
So as of course he was, the Lord speaks at many different levels.
No,
well,
let me
Understand.
So I'm taking that as a no. So that's a no, right?
Under-
I'm tired of you. I'm
understand
tired
that
of you
if someone
dodging.
wants to
I'm
say
tired of you
something-
dodging my questions, right? I'm asking you very simple, non-circumspect questions. The questions are yes or no. If you want to clarify after, you can, but I need a yes or no. Okay. So it doesn't
Like
follow
some
just
people
because
scissors.
Jesus has not done, or God has not done something in the past, that therefore he wouldn't do it in the future. For example, Jesus, prior to Jesus being resurrected, God never resurrected Jesus. That's just trivially fucking true. Okay, and then he did it, right? He performed a miracle that he had never performed before. Before splitting the oceans in half by Moses, he had never split the oceans in half. Before wiping out all of humanity with the miracle that is a worldwide flood, he had never done that before. Okay, so it seems to be that there's a pattern of God doing some miracle that he has never done before. So in this case, the miracle is a man becoming a woman. Could God do it? Yes or no?
Can God put the Empire
That's
State
an answer.
Building
That's a question.
But
You
it's
know
written
you're
in the
caught.
book. It's written in the book. Show me where it's written in the book that a
Show
man.
me it's written in the book that God is all powerful.
No, show me that where it says that that God turned a man into a woman.
When did I say that God said that? When did I say that?
So he
Can you
didn't do
point
it,
to
'cause
me
he's
when-
not
No,
the
can
God
you
of
point to me
confusion.
when I said that?
Carbone, he's not the God of confusion.
What's confusing? I don't understand.
Your ideology and everything you believe.
What
in is
ideology?
confusing. Yeah, this whole man.
What is incoherent about God?
But
turning
we
a
don't
man into
think
a woman?
that.
I literally hate this conversation. Can we have an
Yeah, I know,
economic?
because you're getting absolutely dog walked. That's why I would hate it too.
Right, that's why you won't
Listen,
answer the question.
You asked me a
No.
question and now you're mad. You dug this hole yourself and now you're mad that you can't get out of the hole, right? This is like, you never heard that before. You never heard somebody say, well, God can turn a man into a woman, and you're stunned. It's like, like those little fish that jump out the
shit.
water. You're just like, what the fuck? I have no idea how to respond to this. I can hear it in your voice, right? Because you now agree that your view commits you to the view that men can become women, right? Just accept it, little bro. I don't know what you're doing, bro.
Not in the book. I don't believe.
I didn't.
God
Okay,
is
do you
out.
think?
So
Okay,
you
what
can
is?
try to
Do you
nitpick
think?
this-
Let me ask you this.
Wow,
do you
man.
think
Let me-
that people
let
in
me
the future
respond.
will be?
No,
Do you
shut
think
the
somebody's
fuck
gonna
up.
be? You think somebody's gonna be cured of cancer in the future? Like
told
somebody
you-
God's gonna perform a
Shut up.
miracle?
He told you to shut up. Listen, let me finish. I don't know what you're talking about
Yeah, I know you
with
don't.
this hypothetical. It's not in the book. It's not Bible. It's not of the Lord.
It's not Bible.
the Lord of confusion.
It's not Bible.
It's not Bible.
So
Famously.
God. So
Put that
if
shit on a
so if
t-shirt.
somebody comes up to you
You're
tomorrow,
mocking.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
AAV.
So if somebody comes up to you
AA.
tomorrow, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So if
Because
somebody
you-
comes up to you, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Shut up. So if
You're
somebody
racist.
comes up to you
You're bitchy.
tomorrow, right, and they say, listen, God yesterday, he cured my child of cancer, right? A specific type of bone cancer. Never mentioned in the Bible, by the way. Would you believe them? Yes or no?
You are mocking AAVE.
Do I need to repeat the question?
No, your question is nonsensical because at the end of the day, it's
don't
not
understand the
So
question.
it doesn't matter. A man can males give birth?
Okay, I do need to ask the question again. So I'm going to repeat the question, okay, Brita?
Wow.
All right, so the question was, if somebody came up to you, a Christian, and said, my child had a very rare type of bone cancer, and God cured them of it, the Christian God cured them of it, would you believe them, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, why? He never did that in the Bible. He never cured anybody of that specific bone cancer in the Bible.
No, but he does cure.
Oh, so he does miracles, right? To people, if they
He
need
does
it, right?
cure. Yeah,
Right.
well, that's turning a man into a woman is not a miracle.
Well, it's not a miracle. Wait, what do you take a
Don't
miracle?
start
to
it
be?
now. Don't
Wait,
start it
what do you
now.
take a miracle to be? I'm confused now.
Something that
So it
heals,
is
not
So
kills.
it's
Something that
physically.
heals.
So just to be clear, it's physically possible for a man to become a woman. Because a miracle is
Something
something
that
that's not
heals. That's
physically
not
possible,
healing.
right?
It's not healing. You're not healing yourself
Sorry,
by
can you answer my
being
question?
a danger to yourself.
How is it a danger to yourself to be for God to turn you from a man to a woman? How's that a danger?
What is the difference between healing somebody and then turning somebody
Yeah,
into
let's
the
say.
other gender?
Why are
Obviously,
you
one is
questioning
more
God's
conducive
motives?
to nature
Right?
than the
You
other
don't
one.
know. God's mind is way beyond what you can possibly imagine. He could have perfectly legitimate reasons for why he wants to test somebody by turning them into a woman or turning a woman into a man. He can
You're making
absolutely do
shit
that.
up. My
And
Lord
you'll
is not the
never
Lord of
know. And you'll
confusion.
never know. And if he does it, you're not going to fucking question him. You're not going to be like, why did you do that, God? You're going to be like, oh, I'm sure God had his reasons. Right? Wouldn't you say that?
Nope. Because I know that
you
my
would
God wouldn't do
question
that.
God. You would question,
You
oh,
are-
God,
you are-
why did you
you are
turn this
being-
man
no, I
into a
question
woman?
the
That's
devil.
insane, bro.
I challenge the devil. That's the devil that's working in
Well, the
y'all.
hypothetical was
We as Romans
stipulated that it
6,
was
I need to
God
give
that did
y'all
it, not
life
the
to
devil that did it.
Christ. Yo,
So
give
wait,
your
so
life to
can devil
Christ.
turn a man into a woman?
But yes, he can.
Oh, so a man can become a woman.
What?
Because the devil confuses. The
Okay,
devil
cool. So,
confuses you.
so whichever way you go, a man can become a
Yeah,
woman.
the devil is the Lord of confusion. He's the
Okay,
deceiver.
so do
Wait.
you concede?
But
Can
the
I get you
Lord
to
will never do
concede?
that.
Can I get you to concede that a man can become a woman? Because the devil can turn a man into a woman.
The devil can confuse you into thinking that
That's
you're
not the
other
question that
gender.
I asked you.
Yeah. You know that's what I meant when I said, yeah, you over here thinking trying
So
to get this
wait,
like
so
faux
yeah, so
belly.
I didn't
okay,
do
so
shit.
Brita
You can
believes
run
that a man
around
can be.
TikTok telling
So
people you got
Brita
a
believes
W1
that a
brother.
man can
That
become a woman.
never
Correct.
happened.
So Brita can
What is
listen.
this we got
Trans
down here?
people, I think you guys. I think I found a way for you to get around like reassignment surgery and hormones. Just fucking ask the devil. He'll do it for you. What the fuck do you mean?
No, you don't gotta
Shit.
ask.
It's free. It's
You
free as
probably do it
fuck.
for free too.
I mean,
Just the cost of your soul.
hold on, just cover my overhead and I'll do it. Just cover the
Listen,
overhead
okay,
and
so
I'll
just to be clear,
gladly do
we
whatever you need to
agree.
do.
We agree that a man can become a woman under your view, correct?
My goodness.
That's a yes, or
man.
is that a no?
This is crazy.
25 to
The
kid, by the way.
devil
That's a
can
yes, or is that a no?
The devil can confuse you into thinking you're the other
you're right.
gender.
So that's a
Now
yes.
you fucking-
Okay, cool.
It's
Listen,
100%
bro,
right.
you
Don't
think
think
that
you-
men
don't
can
think you're
become a
willing
woman?
just to base-
That's crazy, bro. You think men can become women? You are so
This is
woke.
gaslight.
You are so woke. I don't know
You're
why.
not even with me, bro.
Like, why did you come on me?
You
bro?
know what's
Like, yeah, that was
crazy?
weird.
Yeah.
Why did you come on my
What?
stream?
Yo.
Why did you come on my stream telling me, asking me, can men become women? You believe it. You believe
Yeah.
that men can become
Yeah,
women.
you're more woke than us. We don't think men can become women.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, thank you for saying that. See? You're the one smart one on the panel.
So it looks like you believe men can become women. No trans people believe that men can become women. So you're the only one in this conversation that believes that men can become women.
Yeah. What is this lady got down here?
Oh, you
Oh,
want to see
you
the back?
okay? So what do you take? Yeah, what do you take a male to be?
A male.
Yeah,
A male.
how do you categorize a male, Goober?
Fuck, we're going into science now with this dumbass.
Yeah, which is funny because gender ideology says that sex and
Okay, shut up.
And they
No, it
always
doesn't.
use
Okay.
biology
Shut-
to
Dude,
defend the
stop
ideology.
pretending.
Shut up.
Stop talking. Stop
Okay.
pretending you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you
Stop.
do you agree that this is the chromosomal makeup of a male?
XY. If you can't see.
Oh, he's fucking muted. Goddamn, grandpa. Unmute, bro.
Is gender and sex different?
Shut the
Answer the
fuck up. We're not
question.
talking
Stop
about
dodging
that.
questions.
I'm talking about sex.
Yo,
We're
is
talking
gender
about
and sex
sex.
different?
Yes,
Answer
they're
the
different.
question.
Anyway,
So why
I'm
you-
talking about sex anyway. I'm talking about sex. I'm not talking about gender. I'm talking about biological sex. Okay. Do we both agree that this is the sex chromosomes for a male?
Are gender and sex different? Why are you using sex to defend gender if they're different?
Are you dodging the
I'm
question
not.
again?
I'm not. I'm using sex. I'm not talking about gender.
Yeah, we're talking very clearly talking about sex here, Brita. So
Because you asked, you
gender
specifically
yes or is that a
asked,
no?
disagree with, though. I disagree with
you specifically asked if a male can get pregnant.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gender. Yo, where are you going with this? I'm actually curious.
I'm going to
Don't worry
fucking
about
tell
it.
you if you would engage
Why
and
you
answer the
pushing out?
goddamn
Relax,
question.
relax, mama.
Lose
Relax.
my fucking mind.
I'm not your
Relax,
mother.
relax, baby. Chill.
25.
I'm not your baby
25,
either. Don't fucking
25.
call me that. You're old enough to be my father, you absolute fucking creep. Is this the genetic makeup for a male? That is the only question. It is, right?
But you asked the question already. Go ahead. What's the point?
Okay, yeah. You agree that this is a male?
Why you asking it again?
Okay, cool. This study talks about a pregnancy and delivery in a patient with pure 46 XY karyotype, which is the chromosomes. Somebody with XY chromosomes gave birth.
So a man gave birth?
Yes. Look at it. This is the study. Go look at it.
How did a man give birth? Explain it.
It goes about it in the study.
What do you-
No.
Wait, just to be clear, what the inference is, you think that if somebody has XY, they're a man. Is that the correct position?
No, that's what she imposed that.
That's
I'm
why
trying to
it's being
separate
asked of
gender.
you. Is that true or false?
I'm separating gender and sex. And
When
you
it comes
guys
to, we're
are
only
conflating
talking about
gender and
sex. We're
right?
only talking about sex. So when
Yeah.
it comes to sex, what do you
Gender
think? What do
idea-
you
you
think?
can't
I don't know
stand
why
on
I'm being
gender
over
ideology
talked.
by
I don't know
itself.
why I'm being over talked.
I'm gonna lose my
Okay.
fucking mind.
I don't know why I'm being 25 to K. Okay, so the
hey,
question
that-
was, with respect to sex, what does it mean for somebody to be a male?
Is gender and sex different or the same?
I'm gonna ask the question again since you ran and dodged the question. So the question was, when it comes to sex, whether you want to call it sex or gender, doesn't matter. When it comes to sex, do you think male? What do you think constitutes being a male? Just answer the question.
Is gender and sex the
I
same?
don't know why you're dodging the question. That's dodge number 2. So do I need to ask the question a third time? So the question was, do you believe that there's anything that constitutes being a male? Answer the question, or you're getting muted.
Is gender?
That doesn't answer the question. Look, I can do this all fucking night until somebody pays to kick you. Okay.
I can't.
25 to
Someone send
kick,
a
by the way. So
25,
listen,
please.
the
Dear
answer,
God.
the question's very, very simple, right? Do you think? What do you think makes up a male? Listen, if you don't know what a male is, just say that, right? Because that's what everybody's taking away from the situation right now. You're
Charge
probably Googling. You're probably Googling or something like that because you don't have no idea what a fucking male is. That's why the
Charge
question is
70.
being asked of you. So hurry up, answer the question. Otherwise,
People
I'm gonna
will
ask the
pay for me.
question again. Hurry up.
People will pay it for me. Trust me.
Oh yeah, I know. So go ahead and answer the question.
100. Don't leave money on the table.
Hurry up. Answer the question. Stop dodging.
Is gender and sex the same thing?
Yep. So it looks like you're
Dodge number
dodging
3.
again.
Can we
Dodge
kick
number.
him,
Well, that was
please?
dodge. That was dodge
Can
number
we kick
5.
him, please?
So the question
Okay,
was.
5.
I'm sorry. Please. So the question was, what makes a male? Answer the question.
Is
That Mr. Oakby with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much,
W.
Mr. Oakby. Mr.
Hey,
Oakby
fuck.
over there on Twitch. I appreciate you, Mr. Oakby, with the 5 gifted subs. That is 25.
Anybody wants the
for a kid.
PMID,
I
by
appreciate
the
you.
way, you can screenshot
Christ,
that real quick and get the PMID of the study.
The Staten Island fucking trash in his voice. My God.
Yeah. See,
Bitch just pissed me off.
You know,
The thing
it's-
is, though, I don't know why he was asking if gender and sex are different, because whenever he said, could a man get pregnant, he was clearly talking about a male. Because if you make the the difference between sex and gender, right, you would have to agree that men is a gender identity and that people who are male or female can identify as
yeah,
men.
he realized that.
He was trying to
that's
get you
why
to
he was.
admit.
He realized that. That's why he ran from the question. That's why he was running. Anyway.
It doesn't matter in his worldview, so it was stupid.
All right, let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, please go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much.
We were talking about canceling earlier. That motherfucker should
Ryan-
lose his job. I hope
Ryan,
he does.
can I get your
Oh,
age,
wait, he's
please?
already
How
employed.
goes it?
Hi, can I get your age?
I apologize. What was that?
Your age, please.
Oh, I am 43.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to add?
I don't think that MAGA are necessarily any more offended than liberals, leftists, or anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think it's like a lot of MAGA. The things that they're offended by, you're allowed to be offended, but the things that they're offended by are just like completely and wholly like ethically unjustified. It's just like completely irrational. So there's like a difference, right? Like people on the left, they get offended by people are like racist or people dying from not having healthcare and stuff like that, versus somebody getting offended by like somebody being trans or gay or drag queens or something like that.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I don't know. I know that MAGA has that prejudice. Like you guys think that everyone on the right is this like racist and sexist and everything, right? But is everyone actually that way? Or is that what it's just
Everyone?
made
No,
out to be?
I wouldn't make a broad statement like that. It's just like a general.
Yeah.
It's just like general. Like they're much more likely to be like extremely likely. A lot of them are like evangelical conservatives. So some of them get their views from that. But yeah.
Yeah, evangelicals have some crazy viewpoints, but oh well. Everybody does. I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out what would be the best way to explain why Trump is good. I think that he exposes things, for one thing.
Cool. Like the Epstein files, he exposed them, right? What's he expose?
I mean, possibly. Like, if I'm wrong, and
He
Trump
definitely exposes
is on
himself,
the Epstein,
yeah.
he
Wait,
exposes
let's
himself.
just
At
start
least
there. Do
everyone
you think
else
he's
is
on
going
them?
down with him. Oh gosh, it would suck.
Do you think he's on them?
Do you think he's on them?
Be honest.
I
He's
can't
been
give you
fighting
my
like
honest
hell
opinion
to
because
not
I
get him
know.
released.
Bullshit.
Like he could do it at any time, but
Yeah,
Congress
he
has
can
to
definitely
compel
do
him.
it, but I can't tell you because I can't tell you what I think because I know.
You know?
You know he's
and
on
I have
him?
an NDA, so I can't disclose it.
Well, you just broke it by saying
broke
that you
it by
have
saying
information
you know.
on it.
You'd have to identify
Stupid
me
fuck.
first.
You don't know how to.
No, you'd have to identify me
You don't know how
first.
ideas work. Do you think it would be that hard to find you?
Let's not say that. All right, so okay, so
First rule about an NDA: you don't talk about an NDA.
Like Fight Club.
You're not allowed to say whether or not you signed one either. Oh, it's just
I mean,
fucking
what
lying
what do
through your
you
teeth.
what's your biggest
I
reason
apply
for
for jobs
supporting?
all the time, and I have to disclose that I have an NDA. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's your biggest reason for why you support him?
Different thing, friend.
The biggest reason I support him is because I think he's good for the
I
economy.
heard that too.
I think
Did you?
that he is.
Sorry. I'm sorry. When you
was
said
like,
the
hello?
main reason, it sounded like you said something else. But go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, yeah. The main reason why I support him is because of the economy.
How's the economy doing?
How's that working out so far?
I think the way it needs to.
23 states are on the verge of recession. Currently.
But he's affected by a recession.
What? Have you?
You weren't in a recession.
You lived through the last one. What do you mean?
I'm only 43. I did not live through the. Oh wait, okay.
The last one, 2009. You were like
First
in
of all,
your
we're
what,
not going
20s?
through we're not just going through a recession. We're about to go through a major depression.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, and that's good? And that's great, isn't it?
I mean, depends on what you want from the economy.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
I gotta
Didn't
use the
Trump,
bathroom.
when he was
I'll
on
be
the
right back.
campaign trail, didn't he say 100 deals in 100 days?
Yeah, he
Wasn't that
talks
like his
a
whole
lot of
thing?
game,
He's
and I
gonna
don't
open
think
up
he
the
knows what he's
trade.
talking about, and he doesn't know how. He knows how to play to a crowd, but he doesn't know how to speak truth to it.
So why the fuck? Wait, if you're voting for him for the economy, and you just admitted, like, he just placates whoever he's talking to, he doesn't know what he's doing, why the fuck would you vote for him? You just admitted that, like, oh yeah, I know he was tricking me, but I voted for him anyway.
Or maybe I knew what he was going to do and I wanted that.
You want the economy to fail? Because that's where it's heading. 23 states are leading to a recession.
Yeah.
Yeah. If more
Why
than
is that
10
good?
go, if
Well,
more than 10
who
lead
gets
to a
hurt by
recession,
it? Who gets hurt by it?
hundreds
The
of
American
millions of
people are
people.
being
If 20,
hurt. We
wait,
don't
stop.
have healthcare.
If
We don't
23
have
states, if
We don't
23
Oh, so
states
fuck
go
'em.
into recession,
We're already doing bad anyway, so let's just do even fucking worse, right?
Well,
Is that
who's
your
going to actually be affected by it? If the dollar fails, who gets hurt? Is it
hundreds
us?
of millions of people.
Or is it going to be the billionaires and the
people
near
in
trillionaires?
poverty?
I'm sorry. Wait, Carbon, hold on. Did you just fucking say? Stop talking. Did you just say who's gonna get hurt? Is it gonna be us or the billionaires? Were those the words that
It's
just
an
came out of your
interesting
mouth?
One that I'm not sure what's the answer. I don't know if it's okay to.
When the
pop
fuck
up the
have
system that we
billionaires
have
ever
in
been
order
hurt?
to-
When the fuck have billionaires ever been hurt by a lower functioning economy?
Well, I mean,
they're
we've
the
never
ones
had
who have
billionaires
all the
before
wealth.
because capitalism has never existed quite the way it has yet. But we've gone through cycles. We've gone through 5 cycles of the global currency changing countries, and we are in the late stages of that as a U.S. We are.
Did you vote for
in
him
the late
hoping
stages
the
of
system would fail?
Capitalism
Did
is
you
failing
vote for?
us.
Did you vote for him hoping the system would fail?
I voted for him because it seemed like the necessary thing to do.
Like what?
So you want the economy to go out?
Hold on.
So when you said
You're an
economy,
an-
you
you're
meant
an-
the opposite.
Yeah, you're an anarchist, aren't you?
Some people might call me that, but I don't think I am.
Oh, so you're just
What's
a
your
piece
economic?
of shit.
I'm sorry. What's your economic position?
I would probably line in more with the communist.
Okay, so
You're an accelerationist.
Are you a
Being
white
accelerationist
supremacist?
Might be a bit of a.
Are you a white nationalist?
Kind of online. No, I don't think that we need to be focusing on any of that shit. That's
Well, it's
just to
wrong
divide us.
because
Yeah, it's wrong and it divides
Yeah.
us.
Okay, so
It's
you're
propaganda to divide us.
Yeah,
and
so
it's effective and it hurts people, but yeah, it's propaganda.
So you voted for Donald Trump hoping the economy would crash and hundreds of millions of people could potentially face hardships.
We already
That's
face
because you
hardships.
think
Like,
the
we
end
already
game.
face the hardships. The hardships.
No. When I say hardships, I mean hundreds of millions of people just in the United States who are going to go through food shortages, medical shortages. We're going to lose. Death. We're going to lose access to basic.
That's definitely what we're told that's going to happen. It doesn't necessarily mean what
It will happen.
Yeah, that's like there are children.
When people don't have access to food and
we won't
resources.
have the like Amazon and the Walmart, but hey guys, we'll still have each other.
I think you should.
I think he's a troll.
I don't care if he's a troll. He should end his.
Jesus Christ.
Never mind.
Anyway, listen, can we get a Trump supporter up here? If you are a Trump supporter, please go ahead and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you, Ryan. Just stick in the comments, man.
That's the most wacky shit I've ever heard. I voted for Trump hoping the economy would fail.
Right. Thank you, Shorn. I think like people like that are just like undiagnosed sociopaths.
I could see that.
Because what do you mean you don't care if people like die?
Who's gonna hurt more, the regular people or the billionaires who control all the wealth? And will dictate even more so who gets aid and who doesn't. I didn't think this through. I'm in danger.
All right, we got 433 people. I keep inviting this "What is a woman" person up, but they keep like running away from the debate. I love it. Okay.
Invite up
just
Glizzy and
keep tapping. If you keep tapping the left side of the screen, appreciate you. Let's get up to 50K. Appreciate you. Also, it is Void's birthday. Go ahead and give Void with those coins, and there's also the pay links and bio as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for your support of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't know why. And this might be an inside the head thought, but I'm gonna say it out loud because I don't care. The second I heard his voice, I wanted to swing. The second I heard it. Actually, no. Hearing that voice might make me 100% straight. I might
Right, and it might do the inverse for me. It might be like very sapphic.
All right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on, let's go. I need some more people tapping. We got 33.9. Let's get up to 50K. Come on.
I went straight suddenly hearing his voice.
Also, thank you guys for hitting that 11 subs out of 10. Thank you for hitting the sub goal over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Logic saying this might be an inside the head thing is scary. Well,
There's a lot of inside the head thoughts that I keep to myself. However, sometimes they do escape.
Yeah, self-control, folks. Let's do it.
Don't tell me what to do. It's my birthday.
Listen, I'll have to say, most of the times I've been funny on your panel, it's because they were inside the head thoughts, and I just let them out. So you're welcome.
What up, team?
¿Cómo estás, mis amigos?
What up, what up, what up? How's the
I feel
debates
great,
going?
man.
I don't speak Spanish.
Oh man, I was killing. Nah, I did a real good education piece just in the past hour. It's really good.
Oh yeah.
I like when the theists are calm and open-eared.
Well, no, Jaden's birthday is today. Jaden's birthday is on the 20th.
One in a million chance, but it happens.
Mr. Oakby, thank you for the sub to Make It Clap Daddy. Oh my god. They found all the other. Oh my god.
Dude, what do you think is
me or Carbon?
What do you think
Me
is
or
gonna happen?
Carbon?
Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Who's clapping? Me or Carbon?
Can you make it clap, Logic?
Oh my god. What'd you say, team?
And I was saying, I don't know if you spoke about this already, but the Epstein files.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, my take, I just, probabilities. That's all I can think of. But I mean, he could have released him at any time. Congress is compelled, now compelling him. But now I'm conflicted on two different things. So, unanimous consent, they all pass is 427-1 or some shit like that. And then the Senate unanimously passes it and enforces it. The thing is, right the day before, that's the day that he decides that he wants to sign them, right? So there's a couple of things that explain that, right? One is he thinks that the Senate won't pass it, and so now he has a rhetorical device where he's like, I will sign it knowing that the Senate won't pass it, or it's inevitable, it's absolutely going to pass, and it's completely done if I veto this shit, right? It's over. The entire right-wing sphere is over. So I'm making a calculus as people are making a calculus, right? So I think that's probably the more probable thing. He probably knew that it was going to pass the House and the Senate. That's usually what happens before, you get inside information on who's voting, who's not, how people tend to vote. Nobody changed their vote last minute, right? But yeah, I think he's like, okay, yeah, I think this is a losing situation. So after I sign this into law, I'm gonna do what I can to, cover up whatever it is that he's trying people not to see. He very clearly doesn't want people to see something. That's just obvious. But it's just kicking the can down the road.
The photos of him and Bubba.
My guess is something like
the Russians have that.
I feel like maybe the reason why he didn't want it in the first place is because he understands it looks bad, and then he realized.
No.
He then realized.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When did Republicans care about looking bad?
He's like, yeah, I'm in the Epstein files. You're not gonna drop your support to me.
Yeah,
no.
He's probably gonna say something like, the Epstein files probably are not super explicit, and you know how pedantic with words that the Trump administration is. Well, it doesn't say I was there at the island for the girls. I was just there at the island. It just happened to be at the same
They'll
time.
switch to that argument, yeah.
That's what
Oh,
they
see, okay.
They don't
So-
know how do you know I was doing that with the girl. They're gonna
Right.
say
So
that.
my
Give me
opinion
proof.
is okay. So Trump can do almost no wrong in the eyes of MAGA, right? So I don't think he's worried about people finding out, especially his side, that he diddled kids, because he knows that they'll find an excuse for any type of action he does. It's something that they will find inexcusable, and I genuinely don't even know how bad that could be. Maybe genuinely it may be like him with another man. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah. I mean, look what happened. Like right after they decided, like earlier this year, like look what happened. It was Epstein files. And I started noticing the shift online, like in these like live streams and stuff. Like after he refused to release it, I started noticing the Republican live saying, "Oh, it's all a hoax" and stuff like that, or Democrats all of a sudden. Like I started noticing, I'm like, "Oh, you got your marching orders, okay, I
Yeah,
got you."
Donald Trump said that. It's like, oh, this Epstein hoax by the Democrats. I'm like, what?
I've heard that, but I genuinely believe there's a good amount of people who are on the Republican side, and I'm not giving them credence to anything because they're all the most horrendous people if you talk to them. A shitload of people still believe that Democrats are the party of P3DOs, and it's going to be that case. And they hold this belief because they are so adamantly against P3DOs.
Mhm.
I have seen it, like people going, and I've seen it in conservative spaces. There are conservatives going, well, why the fuck isn't he releasing them? If there's nothing to be worried about, why isn't he releasing them? I do think there's a good subsection of MAGA who, if he is in these files, and if they are explicit, and if they do if they do contradict every word that Donald Trump has ever said, I think they're going to split. I genuinely believe that because there's a huge portion who will do anything to counteract P3DOs. Like, you can see these people, they're all over conservative TikTok, and they do nothing except talk about how there are politicians who are P3DOs. Like, this is how they connected this and this and this and this. And if Trump proves their conspiracy theory right, and that Trump was involved in the conspiracy, they're going to lose their fucking minds.
I just realized how they're going to twist this. They're going to say, yeah, Donald Trump is a P3DO, and that's horrible, and I wished he wasn't that. But the Democrats are worse. They've been P3DOs.
I got one better.
That's what's going to happen.
No, I got one better. Donald Trump only did that to those girls to get an inside look on what happened, right? And now he's gonna blow the lid on the whole
He's
thing.
an informant.
Yeah, he was an
But
informant.
that's the step before mine. Mine is like the worst step. That's the farther step. Mine. Yeah, he's horrible. Yeah, he did the worst. He did something I wish he didn't. But the Dems are worse. That's like the last step. Your step is right.
Nothing else.
They're gonna start saying that like fucking Democrats are doing like child sacrifice or some shit. Like, I swear to God.
Balaam or something. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub over to Carbon Daddy. That's crazy. I didn't even know anybody had that name on.
That's
Thank you so
literally
much.
the Republican playbook. The Dems
So-
did it already and worse.
So, real shit. 2028, let's say there is an election. I don't think Donald Trump is going to be getting, or I don't think any measurable impact or whoever's running. If Trump does run again, because fuck it.
He's not living.
I know, but I'm saying worst case scenario, he runs, the Supreme Court doesn't do anything, and they just allow it anyway. I'm saying worst case scenario. And he does all these things, and he gets to run again. I don't think he's cracking 50 million votes.
Well, like
He's cracking
the thing
another,
is,
though.
like, the thing is, like, you know, he wants all the if he does want to do this whole unconstitutional, illegal, authoritarian third term type shit, right? He wants all the bad shit like backloaded onto the front of his term, not near the end, right? Towards 2027, 2028, because people just fucking forget, right? All this shit, the government shut down this year, they're just gonna forget that shit in like October next year. They're not even gonna remember that shit happened, right? Because voters are like have the memory of a goldfish, right? So like, is it front load or back load? Well, I guess at the beginning of his term that would be front load. But yeah.
What is
So
that? What's back loaded, front loaded? Never heard those terms.
oh, it's just like like put at the front of something or put at the back of something. That's it.
Like for what? I'm sorry.
Anything like front load in the bus. That means start at the front of the bus and start
No, but what are you
seating
referring
backwards.
to right now?
But in this
I'm
case,
not
like
gonna
front
lie.
load would be like the beginning of his term. Like he wants all
Oh,
of the bad stuff, the worst shit that he's to like the bad scandals and stuff to be at the beginning of his term and not towards like the midterms or towards the end of his term. So shit like that.
You think he's?
No, I thought you said front load the butt.
I feel like he's definitely gonna get impeached again. No, not tripping.
Yeah, once
There's no
like,
way. No way he's not gonna
Democrats
get
are probably
impeached.
gonna try again. Yeah. But I mean,
He's probably gonna succeed.
you're gonna need Hakeem Jeffries out. I'm sick and tired of him. He's annoying.
And Schumer.
And Schumer,
What-
both of them.
have
Go.
you-
And Schumer need to fucking go.
Have you heard what Republicans are saying about what's already been released in the Epstein files about Trump?
What are they saying?
Like
No, I'm asking you. Like, what?
I just saw like some of these emails that were released in the past week. That's all I saw. I don't know what they're saying.
All I'm saying is they're real quiet this week. They've been real
You know what?
quiet.
Can I just say something that I've noticed? I think it's so funny that the biggest email that people are talking about is the one where he's like with Bill
Bubba.
Clinton. Yeah. Like nobody cares that like he was alone with one of the girls in a house. They don't care that like somebody said that he was like the worst human that they've ever met. But the fact he blew a guy is like jaw dropping.
I can't support
No pun intended.
I can't support that in my constitution.
Right, like the biggest thing, the biggest issue, or like the thing you find like it's just he might be a little gay. Like,
Hey, somebody said "Big Beautiful Bill."
right, big beautiful Bill
Wait,
Clinton.
Did y'all hear that it might not have been Clinton?
Oh, who would it have been?
So, for those of you who don't know,
Oh yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell has a horse named
Elaine
Bubba.
Maxwell has a horse named Bubba.
You know what?
Hey, yo.
I feel like that would be one of the things that MAGA wouldn't defend. It's like bestiality.
Listen, what a man does with his property is his business.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. You convinced me.
We're
That little
talking
argument there.
We're talking about MAGA, right? Like they're the farmers.
Yeah.
They're the Alabama sibling lovers.
He likes horses. I like my sheep in the backyard. It's not a problem. Yes, every mag in the comments. I am calling you sheep fuckers.
I'll say it to your face.
And by the way, your God's not real. Boom, roasted.
No, that's no.
Wow,
Somebody
that's
said
so good. That
somebody
is so
said
good.
no. Somebody said no wonder the 2016 election felt so personal because it was. Bro,
Lock her up so he can have Bill to himself.
right. Bro didn't want to share. Him, Hillary, and Monica are all spit sisters, and he was jealous. Thank you. And they're like bouncing on it. Yeah.
That's fun. That's funny.
You know, I bet the fucking pins wherever the fuck they're writing South Park at right now are on fucking fire. They are burnt
You
to
guys
the
hear me?
fucking nub with the amount of shit that they have to write about now.
Test.
God, I can't.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're good.
What happened?
My mic wasn't like picking up over on Twitch and YouTube. I was.
Thank you, Beth.
It's okay, buddy. We got you.
It's okay, Bubba. It's okay. It's okay,
It's
Bubba.
okay,
I got
Bubba.
you. I'll
Let's
take
carve it
care of
through
you.
Oh, by the
I'll
way,
take care of you.
guys are running.
They just
for
saw
office.
me bouncing silently. They didn't even know what the joke was.
Shut up. No.
2 dudes and a horse.
see if this is a debate or not. Alice, can I get your
Oh,
age,
God.
please? Hello.
Hello, yeah, I'm 20.
All right, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, but I wanted to ask something else. Like, why do you have a moderator muting all disagreeers in the chat? You're kind of like making an echo chamber.
No,
Yeah,
so the
so
rules
it's a-
are
Here, I got you. Yeah, so if you have live access like you have, where you can come up, we don't allow people to hide in the comment section. The reason why is because we don't want an echo chamber. We want people up here to debate. But if you are a Trump supporter, you don't have live access, as long as you don't say any slurs or anything like that, we'll allow you in the comment section. So
I mean, but it's like 2 a.m. I'm not trying to have a full-on debate and discussion.
Then don't
You're
comment
going
if
to
you have
sit-
live access. I don't know what to tell you.
we are going to send guest requests to any Trump supporter who has live access. And if you don't,
Okay, I just wanted to ask because I've never seen someone ban comment, like stop people from commenting just because they didn't join the
Right
live.
here. I'll give you a perfect example. Dark Paws has been talking the entire time, sending a request.
Yep, we give them an opportunity
Let's
to
see
come
if they
up.
come
If they
up.
reject it, they get muted from the comments.
There we go.
See?
Yeah.
He doesn't get muted from the comments. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hello? No, I'm America's supporter. I just chose the lesser of the two evils.
Okay. Why is Donald Trump the lesser?
Well, tell me how Kamala Harris was voted. Did she go to the
Get that
primaries?
answer to that question?
Did she go to the primaries? Kamala
Sorry,
Harris
can I
go
get
to
an
the
answer to
primaries?
my question?
Why? Repeat your question.
Okay, the question was, how is Donald Trump the lesser of two evils?
I'm telling you, if you would stop over talking me.
Well, you asked me a
Kamala
question.
was not even in the primary, sir. She wasn't even elected, voted in to be there. She was chosen by the Democratic Party.
Cool. Was she on the ballot in the general election?
Was she what?
Was she on the ballot in the general election against Donald Trump?
Was she in the primaries?
Answer the question.
No, because she wasn't officially
wasn't
elected
on
to
the
be there.
ballot.
She was
Okay.
not elected
So
by
when
the
you
people.
went out and voted, you saw
No,
only
she
Donald Trump. You didn't see
was
Kamala
not
Harris's
elected by the
name on
people,
ballot.
dude. You could change it all you want.
Cool. So
I
you
don't
didn't
care.
you didn't see
real
her
quick-
name on the ballot.
quick
You just
question.
lied. Why'd you just lie?
I
on my
didn't
stream,
lie.
bro?
I
Yeah,
just
you did.
said she wasn't chosen
I asked
by
you
the people.
whether
She
she was
wasn't
on
put there
the.
by the
I don't know
people.
why I'm
She was
being
put there by
overtalked.
the.
So I asked you why you said that. I asked you why you believe, or if her name was on the ballot in the general election. You said no, right? That's a lie because her name was on there. You know how I know? Because she got millions and millions, tens of millions of votes, right? So very clearly, a lot of people saw her fucking name, right? Her name was on the ballot. So the question was, why is she the lesser evil, or why is he the lesser evil? That's the question. Now, if you don't want to answer it, then I will just drop you back to the comments. But please answer the question.
And I have a question if he answers this one.
Big ol' if.
Like clearly, if you voted
That's
for her,
not-
then the people would have voted for her, and she would be
Are you
president.
really?
Right.
Are you really about to
Also-
drop?
Wait, I want you to know, friend, that's not how you leave the live.
We can still see you.
You're still here, friend.
Come back, Paw
You
Paw.
might be looking something up.
I doubt it.
I don't give them that much credit.
He's Googling, was Kamala Harris on the ballot?
1000%.
I'd like to find out he didn't vote.
Oh, he ran. All right.
And he's gone.
Told you.
For those of y'all who don't know a bit of education, the political parties, Democrat and Republican, are private entities. They elect their own people. We just give them the suggestion.
Right.
Yeah, anyone can sign up for president. Like that's why you see the Green Party and the Tea Party or whoever party. There's more options than just two people's names.
Yeah, and then on top of that, like she, like after Biden, dropped out the race, she like spent like the next 48 hours calling all the electors and getting them to pledge their vote from. So like, yeah, she got all the votes from like everybody. So I don't know what the problem there is.
Your mom's a party.
And she's also the vice president. Like, what the fuck?
Or she would be the next
She's
one
already on the ticket,
anyway.
right? Like if Trump kicks the bucket or he resigns or they 25th Amendment him or something like that, guess what? Guess who's gonna be president? It's gonna be VP Vance, right? You didn't put him. You didn't vote for him for be president. I don't understand.
How many days was it? It was like 70 something, right?
170 days.
106.
7 days.
170 days. Or
107
7
days.
days.
It
That's
was
the name of her book.
106.
Yeah.
Was it 106?
The name of the book is 107, so I'm assuming it's 107.
And the reason why she had to be is because of the logistics of the donations that were already given. The reason why she had to, it was given to the ticket, and so she's on the ticket that therefore she could use the donations that donated already. Versus if she had to like it was just like not feasible. So you just start all over again and like give refunds and then use that. I get that money back. Like that's just not feasible.
I need to ask that guy. Was he a registered Democrat?
Yeah, like I loved like during the election, they were just like coming in, like me and Say would like debate them. They'd be like, "Yeah, man, I didn't vote for her." I'm like, "Are you a registered Democrat? Did you even vote for the primaries?" "No, I voted in the Republican." The fuck
You can't vote anyway, motherfucker.
you can't even fucking vote.
Get the fuck
you didn't
out.
even go there, bro. What you mean?
Dude, I hated when that shit happened. I remember we had a British guy up here, and we had the same conversation. I don't remember being so mad. I'm like, you can't even fucking vote here.
I'm a dual citizen.
Yeah,
I'm a dual
primaries-
citizen.
Primaries
You're
are
not.
luxury.
Stop lying.
They're not even all that needed. Like primaries are just like cool, we have it. It's not
Literally tomorrow, if they went, hey, doesn't matter what anyone votes for, we're running. Who's the dude from California?
Gavin Newsom.
We're running Gavin Newsom. Doesn't matter if you vote for him or not. They can do that. They're allowed to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like your local like Democratic club saying like, oh, we what's that term called? Not nominate, endorse. Like here's our endorsement as a club. Yeah, it's like the Democrats are just a big ass club that have a bunch of private members voting on who they endorse. That's all that shit is.
Yep.
You're fucking stupid.
And they probably have bylaws that allow them to do what they did. So it's probably not even against the rules, whatever they did.
Yep. And then, so coming in about a month and a half, we're going to start looking at Dem and Republican primaries, right? So we're going to start seeing those. We're going to start seeing people get picked out there and who's going to end up winning the primaries and all these. So it's going to be running into another election cycle in about 6-7 weeks now.
I'm going to be at active
6, 7.
I will fucking kick you on your birthday. I don't care.
Carbon, I'm going to be running for office next year.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Wait, what?
Northwest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll be running for school board in my local city.
Yeah, get those MAGA
You
traders
need a
out
job
of there.
that badly.
Trying
You're
to
running
burn
for
books
school.
and shit.
Yeah, man. There's so many people that's like, no, don't take away money from my school like zone. And I'm like, yeah, but the other schools need that money, bro.
Right.
Everybody needs this money, not just you. They live in
I'm
a
muting
wealthy
everybody
area.
that puts 6-7 in the comments. I'm muting. I don't care. I'll go mod crazy.
All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick restart. We're going to do one more restart for the night just to get a few more debates. So everybody watching, just drop a follow if you're not already following. We're going to do a quick restart, get some more
Also gets
debates in
muted.
here. We'll do this. Maybe if we have time, we'll do some, we'll debate some Christians or something like that. So, yeah. All right. So I will see you guys in about 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and we're going to do a quick restart.
No one
Appreciate you.
gets muted.
6, 7.
Everyone's getting a 30-second mute. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god. Alright, why are MAGA so easily offended? Okay. request. All right. Oh, this freaking stretched out guest request thing. I hate when it does that. Like elongated guest requests.
I'm stressed out either.
All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Yo, 6'7", the meme has its own Wikipedia entry.
Really?
Bro, my mom said that to me the other day, and I just looked at her so dumbfounded.
What the fuck is that noise?
My baby.
Yeah, that sounded a bit off.
I didn't know who it was. I was like, is that a team? 6'7" meme is an internet meme and slang term that emerged in 2025 on TikTok and Instagram Reels. It has no fixed meaning. Oh, so I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it didn't have a fucking meaning. The phrase originated from the song Doot Doot 6'7" by Skrilla, which became popular in video edits. Okay, whatever. I saw those videos of like people at like Chick-fil-A waiting for like the order number 67, and it's like a full like packed place full of like kids just waiting for the person to say to say 6'7". I'm like, bro, what are we doing?
I remember that. Dude, the 6'7" kid is lit, bro. Yeah.
God damn it. I'll still do it. I give a fuck.
Lords.
Keep me busy for the rest of the night. I don't care.
If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody will go and tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Let's get up to 25,000. Also gift the panel, especially Void, because it is Void's motherfucking birthday. So throw up them coins. There's also pay links in the bio, Cash App, Venmo. That helps a lot. Void will call them out. And thank you for everyone that you send. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest requests. Let's get it in.
30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
All right, Turbo, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
24.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Can you tell us why?
Because he's the president of our country.
So you were a Biden supporter too?
Yes, he was the president of our country, and I had to be a Biden supporter whether I liked it or not, because the life goes on and our country goes on whether I like it or not.
So you support both Biden and Trump's policies, even though they're contradictory to each other?
No, I didn't agree with anything Biden did, but I still had to support it because I'm in this country and I have to live with that.
I'm not just saying be content
adapt.
with it. I'm asking, like, do you support the policies?
I do not support Biden's policies, but I support more of Trump's policies. I don't support 100%, but I support maybe 90% of it.
Okay, give me some big ones that you support.
The big ones that I support are protecting our borders, securing our country. That's number one, actually, that I support. And I also support that he knows what a man and a woman is, and he doesn't want gays in public restrooms. That's a second one I support.
He doesn't want gays?
Trans. I don't know the lingo that y'all know because y'all look into that more, but transgenders in women's sports.
Okay, all right, let's take.
So the border safety.
Okay, so
the border safety is.
That's
and keeping men out of women areas. Yes,
okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. So first of
You shouldn't
all,
vote for Trump then.
Yeah, Trump is a rapist, but whatever. We'll get to that one first. Next. So the immigration thing. Are you okay with how he's going about immigration?
I feel like there's no other way. The only other way, because the streets were flooded so much, I just don't know how else he could handle things. What are we going to? The streets, yes. Have you guys seen Los Angeles?
With?
Did you guys not see the homeless in Los Angeles for blocks and blocks?
We're talking about homeless people now?
All immigrants? I'm talking about Skid Row.
That's not. You guys are adding words, but
hold
it's
on,
pretty
hold on,
funny how
hold
you
on.
Democrats
Where are you
are.
from? Hold on. Where are you from?
I'm from Kentucky.
Okay.
I don't want to hear a fucking word.
Wait, just to be clear.
Not a
Well,
fucking
dude,
word.
you guys aren't.
You guys
aren't
have some of the
debating.
highest.
You guys
Hold
are
on, no,
making
stop.
fun of.
You have some of the highest homelessness rates when it comes to unhoused people and when it comes to people living in their fucking cars. I don't want to hear a fucking word.
So I can relate to what I'm talking about, right?
Just to be clear,
No,
we're
don't
talking
say
about
shit about
immigrants.
democratic cities.
We're talking about immigrants. What does that got to do with
Louisville is a democratic city
Oh my
in
God,
Kentucky,
Turbo.
and
We're
Louisville.
talking about immigration. What is homelessness? What does that have to do?
Yeah. Why bring up?
Whenever you have a lot of immigration, there's a lot more homelessness as well, because not every immigrant just comes here with a place to live.
Yeah, but you're making a connection between immigration and homelessness when
There is a connection.
I'm not saying there isn't, but the connection is probably there's a big ass city and that's where you're gonna see the most homeless people because it's a big city.
Of course, but when there's a lot of immigration, there's more of it.
Look, you're trying to make a connection like higher immigration, therefore.
I'm not from Kentucky.
I-
I've lived in many states. I've lived in Fort Worth, Texas. I've lived in Kentucky. I'm talking to the comments. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll ignore them.
Okay, thank you. The point is, we can grant you that in cities where there's more immigration, you're gonna have higher homeless people, but it's not because there's immigrants there. It's because it's a big city, and homeless people are attracted to big cities. Why? Because there's more economic opportunity there for them, or better like services for them.
I also went to Miami, and there was a lot of immigration in Miami last year. And when I
Are you
went
just like
there,
ignoring what I'm saying? Are you just ignoring what I'm saying?
no, I think you're ignoring what I'm saying as well.
Okay. Well, do you disagree with what I'm saying?
I disagree with what you're saying because with the more immigrants, there's a lot more homelessness as well.
I didn't deny that. It sounds like you're not understanding what I'm saying. You want me to explain it to you again?
Yeah, just say it one more time briefly. I'll catch on quickly, I promise.
Okay. So we can grant you that in cities or in places where there's more immigrants, you're gonna find more homeless people, but we're not gonna agree that it's because of the immigrants that you're gonna see more homeless people. Reason being is because the common denominator between those two factors of cities that have or places that have more immigrants and more homeless people is the fact that they're big cities. Of course, you're going to have more immigrants. Why? Because there's probably more economic opportunity in these big cities. And of course, you're going to have more homeless people. Why? Because they're a big city. That's where the money is. And that's where the services are. So the common denominator is you have homeless people because of big cities, and you have immigrants because of big cities. You don't have homeless people because of immigrants.
Well, it depends on the immigrant there. Some immigrants come here and they know they're going to be homeless because of tough times. You got to make it through.
Okay.
And there's a lot. You think every immigrant that comes to this country just has a house to live in?
So they're stealing American jobs, and they're homeless.
I've heard of many immigrants actually taking American jobs because you can pay them dirt cheap, and they also don't get taxed. They get paid
American
cash.
jobs, taking money out of Americans' pockets, but they're homeless.
Yes, because even homeless people, they have to build. What I do like about the immigrants that come here, some of them. Let me finish what I'm saying.
What is Donald Trump doing to curb the homeless population besides kicking out immigrants supposedly who are homeless? What's he doing to help with the homeless population?
What I respect about the immigrants that come here is they do want to work. So yes,
Answer the
they can be
question.
homeless, but they are working jobs. I'm
Answer
not
the
bashing
question.
any working man because you want me to
you're
act like
trying
I'm
to get him
bashing
kicked out,
working
so
men.
that's besides the point. But what is Donald Trump doing to curb the homeless population?
I haven't looked into that, but I'm sure Donald
It's not
Trump
doing
has done
anything.
something.
What is Donald Trump doing to get
I think
more
he said
people
he's from
health care?
Kentucky. He doesn't live there.
He's trying to get illegal immigrants off healthcare so our citizens can have
And yet
healthcare.
he's also
That's one
kicking
thing.
off millions of Americans from healthcare itself. What is Donald Trump trying to do to get fresh food to people who don't have it? Specifically Americans.
We'll go to our farmers.
Really? He's going to our farmers?
Farmers are.
Can you
bankrupt
name
right
any
now.
policy like an actual policy, physical, that he implemented that helps our farmers?
Sorry, when I read these comments, it gets me off topic.
Stop
but,
reading the
I
fucking
can't-
comments, or I'm gonna fucking
can't-
kick you. Like I'm sick of this shit. What?
So we can't have a natural
Give one
debate without
fucking
you getting
policy
upset.
that he came out and actually helped our farmers. He's going to our farmers. What the fuck's he doing?
No, I cannot.
You can't.
Oh,
Can you
actually,
name
there
one
is one.
policy
There is
he
one way.
implemented that physically helps any American get more health care?
Tariffs for farmers. Tariffs for farmers, not healthcare. Know why
Dude,
tariffs
you don't
help
know what
farmers?
the fuck you're talking about.
Tariffs?
Do you know what helps farmers?
Respectfully, you do not know what the fuck you're talking about.
What
The tariffs are gonna
tariffs
make
for farmers? Wait, explain, please.
the tariffs are gonna make us go to local farmers and buy local stuff from our country because everything else will be so high.
The farmers are going out of business
You-
right now.
you drank
They're
the fucking
filing
Kool-Aid,
bankruptcy
dude.
right now because of the tariffs. You know that, right?
Well, I live on a farm, and we're not going bankrupt out here.
In
We're
Kentucky?
balling. Yes, there's so many farms out here. I don't live in the city. I live out in the country. That's why I only have 3 bars because I'm on a satellite. But I live in a cornfield, and they made hundreds of thousands
I
off the
could
corn
make
this
so
year.
many jokes. So I'm not going to.
Okay.
Have you guys ever worked on a farm before? Have you guys been to farms?
Oh, look at that. Hold on. Farm
From a rural
bankruptcies in
area.
2025 have increased by more than 57%.
Oof.
Huh.
It depends what type of farmer you are, sir.
Oh, right. Yeah. Not my farm. My farm's fine. All those other people, fuck them. My farm's doing great.
That's not what I said, dude.
That is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this happened the first time he was president, right? First time he was president, he did tariffs. That hurt the farmers, and he had to literally give them a bailout package because his tariffs harmed him. And now it's even worse because he has like much more blanket, much more aggressive, universal tariffs, right? And these people are like, there's like a whole a town hall meeting of them. A lot of these people in these rural Republican areas where they're begging and pleading him while they're in their tractor that they end up having to like still like get off a lease.
The farming market is a dangerous market to be in because you never know. Like markets change. Markets
Donald Trump
change.
fuck you over.
But Donald, this one is
Well,
Donald Trump's
markets
specifically
change,
fault.
sir.
Yeah, he's changing the market with tariffs.
Yeah, so soybeans had a bad thing, but what about like there are other farmers that that was good for them.
How about cattle? How's cattle markets doing right now?
Cattle's at an all-time high right now.
Not in the United States, jackass.
If you go to a farm and you try to buy a cow, it's at an all-time high right now. Have you tried to purchase a cow recently?
No, I don't live in.
Because I don't think you have.
Why would I
Actually,
try to
just the
buy
other
a
night.
cow?
Yeah.
The problem
I'm
with
gonna
cattle
head down to
farmers
my
is
local farmer's market and buy a fucking cow. I'm gonna get a calf and milk
No,
it
no,
every
no.
day so I have free milk.
this is the problem with cattle right now is the market is hurting as well because the prices of food to feed them, that is what is screwing the cattle farmers.
Yes,
It's very
as a
expensive.
direct result from the tariffs. Most of our food products came from outside of the United States. So now we have to either adapt, which will take fucking years, by the way, in order to grow even a minuscule amount of food in order to grow our own shit, or pay exorbitant prices now that Trump has implemented these tariffs. Donald Trump is directly responsible for the food crisis that is happening in the United States right now. Not because of anything that anyone else did, because he implemented 60 to 200% tariffs on food-producing nations. We're not self-sufficient in any way, shape, and form.
Listen,
You understand that we are part of a global economy. We need other nations to assist us because they have shit that we can't grow.
Also, real quick, Jen, thank you for the $5 cash app towards a kick pool. It is 25 to kick, so now the kick pool is at 20. So appreciate you. Listen, we're gonna move on from this one, bruh. We're gonna move on to
Making
this one.
money.
So you said Donald Trump knows what a man and a woman is.
Well, what I respected about Trump on this note is he said that women cannot play in men's sports. Men cannot play in women's sports. And it's like, at what point in time did we ever think that would be okay?
Yeah, sure. I can answer that. So we've always had, I assume what you mean is trans women in women's sports. We've always had trans women in women's sports. The earliest I can think of is the 1950s. It was a trans woman in women's sports. It only became a problem recently for specifically Republicans within the past, 6 years, 7 years, something like that. 6, 7.
Do you agree with that?
With what?
If you had a daughter in high school and there was a trans man to woman, would you agree with her to wrestle him in this championship?
As long as it's a fair match, right? That's fine. Yeah, so listen.
Okay, so you'd be okay with
Yeah, if it's a fair match.
So you're okay with that?
Yeah, as long as it's a fair match.
Okay.
And first of all, like prior to puberty, that's what they do all the time, right? The boys wrestle the girls. It's co-ed, right? It's usually after puberty that becomes a problem because the boys start becoming like get all the testosterone and stuff like that. But if that's not true for the trans girl, right? What objections would I have? Reasonable. What reasonable objections would I have to her wrestling with my daughter if they have the same rough ability?
My objection would be if the daughter's okay with this, that's okay. But if the daughter wasn't, I wouldn't be for it. But my objection is that men naturally have thicker bone structures. DNA is different, even if you are claiming to be a woman. And I just don't agree that women or men should be in women's sports.
Yeah, but that's typically because of puberty. But like, just to be clear, you wouldn't hold this principle for a woman who had thicker bone muscles, would you? Or bone density, would you?
No. If it's a natural born woman, I wouldn't be against that her wrestling, even if she's physically has an advantage. I'm just against men going to women's sports.
But that was the objection that you had for trans women because they have a biological advantage. So if a woman has a biological advantage over another woman, why shouldn't they? Why are they allowed to compete? I don't understand.
Because they're both women and they both have the same chance.
That matter. Well, okay, so
if it's before puberty, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
but
so
after puberty, it matters.
So just to be clear, in sports, let's say we have a trans woman who's gone through a significant amount of, hormone replacement therapy and things like that, and let's say it's a 50-50 chance who will win, the trans woman or the cis woman. Do you think that that's a good situation that she should be able to compete in women's sports?
I think that women that are men that change to go to women's sports, that they are naturally, even with no hormones, if you add estrogen in there, I still think the man has the advantage.
Well, I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. What I'm doing is controlling just to see if you're being consistent. If they didn't have an advantage, you would be fine with it. If a trans woman went through all this HRT and no longer had that advantage to her competitor, would it be fine for her to compete against a competitor in women's sports?
Yes, but I just don't know how we would, how our equation would be for that. Like, how could we prove that there's no advantage there?
Well, I mean, you go based off of the best available evidence. That's true for some trans women. It's not true for all trans women. Some trans women, we're talking about like 25 people here across the entire United States, right? But a lot of trans women, they go through what the organizations ask them to go through, and they don't have any obvious advantages after that. So yeah.
And I noticed too, there's more out. It's held quiet whenever they're not winning. So if the woman wins, which is great, I hope they do. There's an uproar when they become champion, when a trans becomes champion of the women's division. Then the women actually, I've noticed, start speaking out about how it's a problem, like second place.
I'm sorry. Do you give two fucks about women's sports?
I don't really watch women's sports.
Do you actively watch women's sports?
I do sometimes, but not really. But of course, I wish everybody the best in sports.
Okay, you didn't give a fuck prior to trans women being there. You
No,
don't,
I don't watch
you're just a
sports to
fucking
watch
bigot.
trans women.
No, you're just
I'm
you're
not a
just a
bigot.
fucking bigot.
No, I'm not.
That's it.
Like,
Because
what-
Carbon
what-
already laid out every scenario on how there would be.
I do watch
no
women's
advantage.
sports though. I watch women's
No, I don't
rugby.
give a fuck about sports in general. But I'm trying to say here, Carbon laid out every scenario about how there wouldn't be an advantage, and you're still against it. So obviously, it's not the fucking advantage part that upsets you, it's something else. So get to the bigotry.
What offends me is that that's a natural born man wrestling against a woman.
Well, that
offends me.
So if I could just say, hey, listen, that's a national board woman wrestling against a woman. That doesn't tell me anything.
Okay, so I'm a bigot for this. It's acceptable that Caitlyn Jenner is Woman of the Year.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
sorry,
What's up with
Caitlyn
Jenner?
Did you lose
that-
something?
so-
about-
so-
what? Yeah, she's a woman. Like, I
So-
don't understand.
Y'all are the only ones who give a shit. Like,
Go-
honestly,
go back and
you're
watch-
the ones who are making this a big deal. No one
Bruce
else
Jenner
gives a fuck.
was an Olympic runner and won Woman of the Year
Listen,
20
would you
years.
be mad? Would
Y'all
you
are
be
okay with
mad-
that?
Would you be mad if somebody was like, you know what? What it means to be a mother is to give birth, right? And in some magazine, issues like a woman who has never given birth, but she adopted, right? She adopted a child, and it adopts, and she's Mother of the Year, right? Would you have a problem with that?
No.
Why not? Why? I mean, she's not a biological mother. She's only a social construct of a mother. Why is she on the cover? I don't understand.
You didn't give birth to her.
Because she's a woman
No, we're
and
talking
she
about
is
what
a
it
mother.
means to be a mother, right? So there's two different senses of mother, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if there's two different senses
Being a
of
mother and being a woman are two
Right.
different things, sir.
Okay, yeah, I agree. They're two different things, but the analogy is the whole point of analogy is to compare two different things, right? So saying that they're different.
Your
isn't an
analogy is
objection.
comparing an apple to a banana.
You're not paying
They're
attention.
both fruits. You can compare different types of fruits because different kinds of things, right? They're compared. They can be compared in the fact that they're both fruits. So in this case, if you say Caitlyn Jenner was named Woman of the Year, right? What did they say that was wrong, right? Because they're very clearly not saying that she was assigned female at birth. That's not what they're saying, right? So what's wrong about that? I don't understand.
What's wrong about that is there was a mother that rescued her kids from a burning house fire, and they gave Caitlyn the award because it was so courageous to come out.
You don't give a fuck. Stop pretending. You do not fucking care.
The woman in the house fire
No,
deserved
dude,
the award.
Turbo, stop talking. You
She
don't
deserved her
give a
child.
shit. Like, be 100% fucking honest here. These scenarios happen every single day, and you don't bring it up. There are mothers who go out and save their children every single day. I can guarantee the only one you know of is that one.
That's
don't
y'all's
give
best
a
answer
shit.
is I don't care about her. Y'all telling me what I care
You
about.
don't give a fuck about any of this. You just want to be hateful. Because right now, trans people
I'm not being
are
hateful.
are majority group of people who you're allowed to be hateful to.
And then on
you're
top of
allowed
that-
to be, but that's what it is. That's what our fucking culture is right now. If this was 20 years ago, you'd be making the same fucking argument about gay people. If it was 60 years ago, you'd be making the same argument about black people. Stop being, be fucking honest here. It's
And
the
on top
only
of that,
group
And
of
if we were
people-
in Gaza,
And then on
we
top
would
of
be
that,
kicking gays off buildings.
No.
Y'all,
So, and on
you
top of
guys-
that,
that's
and
what
on top
happened
of that, on
overseas.
top of that, like you said that you're doing all this in service to vote for Donald Trump, right? Who not only himself said that, he walks into like little girls' bathrooms. He's also held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, right? So I don't know what we're like talking about here. Like, you don't care about women.
You're talking out of your ass. You're full of shit. I have yet to meet a single conservative who is not full of shit. And you are. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea what the fuck a tariff is. You have no idea what any of the policies are going through. You're full of shit. You're literally watching what you see on the news and going, oh, I fucking hate that because they tell me to hate that. You have no original ideas of your own. None. It's fucking pathetic. All of you people are fucking pathetic, and I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of
Grandmaster, you
having to
wanted to say
pretend.
something?
Sorry, Grandmaster.
I want to ask him, how many trans athletes are there competing in the NCAA right now?
I don't think any.
Less than 10. Throughout history, how many trans women have won titles for sports, any sport?
One, about maximum 5, I'd say, but I know for a fact at least 2, I believe.
Yeah, Leah Thomas won one in swimming. There's a cyclist who won one. There's a Thai boxer who won one. There's another like track athlete that won one. It's less than 6. So why does it matter? Because think about this. Like back in the 80s, don't you remember when people were making this big uproar over Greco-Roman wrestling in high schools where, you know, girls didn't have their own wrestling team, so they were wrestling against the boys. And the boys' parents are like, oh my God, I can't have my son wrestle a girl and lose, so I'm going to pull him out of the event. Did you have a problem with girls wrestling boys?
No, not if they agreed to it. We had a girl wrestler in high school, and she wrestled boys, and she was really good.
If a female athlete doesn't want to agree to competing against a trans athlete, you know what she can do? She can pull out of the event. If it's that much of a big deal for her, pull out of the event. I mean, you believe in life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, right?
Oh, what's the shape of Italy?
Yes, but I believe that we should stay in our own
So why
lane.
are you against people's lives, people's liberty, and their pursuit of happiness? If they're not hurting anyone, why do you care?
I'm gonna wait till this finishes.
Because I think that some men use it as an advantage. They try to.
For what? What advantage?
Their
Why would
advantage is
someone sign up to be maligned and prejudiced against just for a trophy? Right.
I'm gonna go to.
You see how silly that sounds?
I'm gonna go to 3 psychiatrists, get put on so many medications, it's gonna completely alter my system, and I'm gonna do it just so I can beat out this woman in a foot race. I'm gonna do all this just so I can be a little bit faster.
Right.
By the way, Turbo, what's the shape of Italy?
the shape of Italy is well, it's hard to describe for me, but
It's a boot. It's okay. Yeah, everybody, please. I don't know if Void is still awake. It's Void's birthday. Gift Void, even if they are asleep, if they wake up to a couple thousand coins, it'd be nice. Listen, if she wakes up to
why my shit keeps like every time I get up, I move my mic a little bit, and then when I get up, it's like muted. Like I don't know.
You weren't muted.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about Twitch and YouTube.
Oh. Well, fucking be specific, man.
Sorry, my bad. Good now. Okay, yeah. Like when I get up to go to the bathroom, like I hit my mic sometimes, and I come back and it's like they can't. I think I have a loose wire or some shit. But okay,
Hey, y'all,
it
if
said
we
they can hear me
if
now.
someone,
Well, the
if
last
someone
guest
can
had
send
screwed
Void,
them, so.
if someone can send Void $100 on one of their pay links, and she wakes up to that, it would make her fucking day. I would do it myself, but I'm unemployed and broke.
I already did it.
You already did it?
Yeah, I sent her to go see Michael Blaustein up in Charleston for her birthday.
If someone sends another $100,
Another 100. Let's go. I can't even give a crisp high five. It's crazy. Maybe it's Screwsless.
chances
I
are-
was telling
chances
Gorilla,
are,
and I was like,
since-
every time I come back to the microphone, like every time I go to the bathroom, I come back and I get a super chat from Brilliant. I keep missing her super chats.
I don't know if you guys know how Blaustein does his shows, but like a portion of his show, he just like starts picking out people in the audience, and since Void is sitting front row, chances are we might see her on YouTube just getting roasted.
Wait, is that a comedian?
Yeah.
Send me the name of the comedian. I don't remember. I don't know that name.
All right, I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
I feel like I remember that.
Y'all remember it was a little bit ago, there was a stuttering comedian on America's Got Talent. He had
Like
a
on
stutter. He
purpose?
got hit in the throat. Yeah, no, he got hit in the throat with, I think, a ball, and he developed a stutter from it. Drew Lynch. That's his name. Drew Lynch.
Drew Lynch.
One of two comedians I've seen live. He was the fucking funny. He was in Philly and he was funny as fuck. There was a conservative sitting in the front row. He was like, all right, now it's time to get political.
W. Brilliant.
Fucking love W. Brilliant.
Who was the one that had cerebral palsy that was on like America's Got Talent?
I forget his name. And he had the talk box.
Yes.
Yes, I forget his name. Oh God.
I can't remember for the life of me, but that dude was fucking hilarious.
Carbon's so done.
My fucking tooth. I gotta take another fucking painkiller. My fucking tooth is killing me.
If you can get it, ask him for tramadol.
Tramadol. Oh, when I get it extracted.
Yeah, that is like a top tier painkiller.
Dude, I don't know how they do it in Hawaii, but in Jersey, when I had my tooth pulled, they were like, "Listen, we're giving you extra strength Tylenol. It's under the counter. We're giving you 3 days worth. If it doesn't feel any better in those 3 days, then come back and we'll give you something stronger." So they might just send you home with fucking Tylenol.
I will say. What the fuck? No, tramadol is not shit, Carbon. Coming from a nurse. They'll probably give you something stronger. I don't know, bro. Anyway, so my little Cash App Venmo, that helps with the tooth extraction. I gotta get it this weekend, so hit me up. Let me know. Restart to install. Should I just restart my computer while I'm streaming?
Like, I had all four of mine taken out at the same time, and the only thing I had was a little bit of swelling, but there was like no pain.
Will they let me keep my tooth?
Are you getting? Oh wait, no, you're getting.
It depends if they take it out in sections or not.
Oh,
they're not packing it, right?
They're not what?
Packing it, because I didn't get a wisdom tooth removed. I got one of my molars removed, and they had to pack it in case I want to do an implant. They don't do that for wisdom teeth, right?
I don't know. No clue.
Like, thanks to evolution, some children are born and never have wisdom teeth develop.
Bid on carbon.
Can we
Yeah,
bid?
selling the tooth for 2 Gs. Let's go. I'm a stream right after.
Some
Yeah.
weirdo will buy your tooth and try to clone you, dude.
100%. You got to do it. You have to take a bath and then put the tooth in your bath water, and that's 2 for 1.
God, bath water.
Two for one.
2 for 1. You get Carbon's essence plus his bones.
Oh my god. All right, let's see if we get some debates in here. Just try and
Slurp,
enjoy.
slurp, Alyssa. Jesus.
Someone get the spray bottle.
I think she might like it.
Spray me, daddy.
How much does a bath water tooth cost? Shit, however much my rent is. How much I got left?
Enough to get Carbon to retire out of the military.
Bro, so I had to miss 3 drills because of the government shutdown. I wonder, like, because when I go back, I think they're gonna make me make up all those drills too. It's gonna fuck it. So I not only do I have to pay money back for missing drill because of my dental insurance, but now I might have to like extend my contract in the military just because.
You have to pay
extra
money
month?
because the government shut down and you missed drill.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You pay money to the National Guard because you missed
Um,
drill because of a government shutdown?
TDP dental insurance, yeah, because it comes out of each paycheck.
Oh,
but they're
your
still
dental
covering
insurance.
me.
I thought you meant since. Yeah, I
No,
thought
not
you
my
meant
drill
since you
pay,
missed
no.
drill, you have to pay the National Guard money.
You're like, listen, the
because you
government
missed
shut down, but you still have to pay.
Yeah, like they.
Oh, you thought you had an easy weekend? $30.
Yeah, they because it comes out of each paycheck, but they still cover you. So now I have to pay. Even I don't know how that shit works, but yeah. But I mean, it like since it's coming out of paycheck now, they just want it to come out of me specifically instead of my paycheck. So now I gotta pay out of pocket. Reverse mortgage.
Bro, that's like next level predatory lending.
Dude, I honestly want to have the conversation with a conservative, and I want them to defend a 50-year mortgage. I want to hear what the fuck they have to say about that. Because I don't know how even someone who has the minuscule idea of how commerce works will defend a 50-year mortgage.
Yeah, won't the prices like go
saw
up?
Something with like the average,
Yeah.
the average payment for like once you're all done with your mortgage is going to go up to like almost like $1.3 million for like the average home.
Imagine
if
like
you do a
15-year
mortgage.
car loans. They're trying to like because like the market for people buying homes is like going lower and lower because Gen Z, Gen X, millennial, Gen Z, millennial, they're renting more because like it's very difficult to buy a fucking home. So now people are like trying to find
'cause they
ways to
can't
get people in
afford
these homes. Yeah, nobody
Who
can
the
afford
fuck
this
has
shit,
a
bro.
$25,000 down payment?
It's insane, bro. Everything's
And that's on the
used or
low
rented.
end.
The house I'm in was built in 69 and sold brand new for $23,000. Today,
Fuck
that
you.
same house is worth $4.25.
Jesus. Ray, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 38.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Hell to the fucking no.
My man.
Sorry. Y'all were talking about
Best
mortgages.
answer I've heard all
Look,
night.
look, as a younger man that has a home, that he has a mortgage, I will let you know. Carbon, I know that you're in Uncle Sam and you've done your thing. Same here. Cool. Unfortunately, it's like the military is the only route for you to be able to afford a home, or you do the USDA loan like I did. And the USDA loan, now granted, it may have changed since I did it because I'm old. You have to live outside the city limits. That is the requirement. Now, there's a couple other nuances to it, but if anybody wants to buy a home, look at going through the USDA. However, with this administration, I couldn't tell you heads or tails if that's true or not because that shit changes like I change draws. So I'm just letting you know that I can't promise you, but I can tell you what I did. So I did a USDA loan because me and my wife were not married when we bought our house. Then we got married 4 months later, and because they were like, hey, our mortgage broker was like, they're not going to recognize your VA loan because, you know, a VA loan, you can have no money down. That's great. But they were going to recognize her because we weren't married. But the USDA loan, they did recognize me and her together. So if there's anyone in this live that wants to buy a home that is looking at a possibility of no money down, again, I don't know with the Orange Tangerine what his little policies are right now, but look at going through the USDA because they will back the loan through the actual federal government for you. So that's just my personal experience.
That's like the best thing I'll get once I get out next year is the VA home loan. But yeah, I mean,
look, if you can, don't use it. Go through USDA because like you're at fourth ID?
No, I'm in Hawaii.
Oh shit. So you're like Hickam. Okay, so don't use the VA. I mean, granted, you can use the VA more than once. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of vets don't know that. You can use a USDA loan more than once. Don't use it. Use the USDA loan first. And then you can then fall back to your VA loan if you want to sit there and say, have a family like me and got children's because, I mean, let's be real. We get older and, we have children. We got children's and, these children take up space. and these little crotch goblins like to have space to run around. So then you can fall back to the VA loan on top of that. So that's just my personal little wisdom. I haven't been on this earth that long, 38 years, but you know, my little time, I have learned a few things, and I will let you know. Anybody in this live, look at going through USDA for your loans for a house, because trust me, spending $1,200 a month on rent versus $700 on a mortgage is not the way to go.
There you go. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Okay.
Anytime. I'm a friendly of Matt, Nemo, I'm Brian. So I followed you plenty of times. I know it's getting a little rough right now trying to find the MAGA because they're unintelligent and can't sit there and put two sentences together. But we'll sit there and go from there. So love what you're doing. Just wanted to give you my little small incident of wisdom. Even though I'm not much older than you, I got a little bit of wisdom. Not much, but a little.
I'll take it easy, Brian.
All right, you have fun, battle.
I love it. I love it. The AI thing, the AI overview, and it says housing market talk, debating 50-year mortgages. We're not really debating it.
Get people in here. I want to have that debate.
Big shout out to Jen. Thank you, Jen, for the $5 over on Venmo. I appreciate you, Jen, for the tooth extraction fund. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. That is definitely going towards my extraction this weekend. I appreciate you. It helps out a lot. I appreciate you. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Somebody yell and see if it wakes Void up, because it did it for Satan once.
Void. Nah, Void's out. Void's out. Void's out cold. It only woke me up that one time because I was in and out of sleep.
Oh, yeah. I was playing a song.
Y'all have
I forgot
tried.
which song I was playing.
I smashed your mom and it was great.
Never had this much on my plate. I took my time.
It's on my fucking profile, dude. It's on my profile.
I will never ever let her go.
And I only woke up because the AI shit sounded like my alarm.
She made me harder. I know you never thought I would, but fuck like me, motherfucker, I would. She was. That shit. I smashed your mom and it was great. Never had this. That shit. I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, that's one of my closing songs.
Play it now. Maybe it'll wake up Void.
Play it. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Bayou. Bayou sent 10 motherfucking dollars on Venmo. Thank you so much, Bayou, for face bone removal. Don't put that image in my head. Holy shit. Thank you, Bayou, for the wisdom tooth extraction.
Bro, it could be worse, man. They could have to remove a piece of your jaw and shit if it was really bad.
Nah, I'm good on that, bro. I'll endure.
Yeah, 'cause if it gets infected and it gets in the bone, that's when it gets bad.
That's actually what convinced me to remove the tooth, the molar. They were like, well, we don't have to. We can try to save it and put like a cap on it, but most likely it'll get an infection at some point and then rake its way into your jaw. I'm like, okay, take it out. I'll do it right now. Give me the fucking pliers.
Yeah, you don't want to be looking like one of them dogs that had its like jaw removed and its tongue hangs out the side of its mouth all the time.
Oh, those are sad. Poor pups.
Where's my song at, bro? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. This song is called Your Mom. It's very early 2000s rock poppy, but hold on.
told, I've never seen you be so bold. She was my solace, my world, my knowledge. This is what you chose. You should have never let me get this close. Smashed your mom, and you was free. Never had this much on my plate. Took my time, I smashed your mom, and you was free. Never had this much on my plate. Took my she made me harder. I never thought I could put a guy like me, motherfucker, would. She was my solace, my world, my knowledge. This is the one you chose. You should have never let me get this close. Smashed your mom.
That's my shit. All right. Anyway,
Did it work, Lloyd? Are you awake?
that's a no. Okay.
Yeah, she's out. Yeah, it's gone.
All right. Okay, we got 300 people watching. Where are the Trumpers? Where are the Trumpers? Should we restart with like a religion? I feel like if we can't get Trump supporters with this, we can't even get religion topics.
They're all scrubbing their names out.
I'm heading to bed.
Epstein files.
Yeah, they're scrubbing the Epstein files.
There was once a lie where we tried everything to wake you up with no luck. Yeah, when I fall asleep and I'm not in and out, you ain't waking me up.
You want to hear my crazy conspiracy theory about the Epstein files and Trump?
No.
All right, look.
Melania was on the island.
No, this is even like worse. So Trump knows that he's got. This is my theory. He knows he's got nothing to do with this. His name was mentioned in it, but he didn't do anything nefarious. So they're just playing this game, this 3D chess move, and it's not Trump doing it. This is like the Heritage Foundation pulling this maneuver. They're making everyone think Trump's in the files, so everyone's pulling to release the files, and then the Dems are making a stink to get the files released. Then the files come out. He's not in it for anything nefarious, and then he gets to do Russia, collusion, the collusion hoax, the whole thing, and then he just comes out clean on the other side.
Love it.
I don't think Trump is that smart. I don't think he'd be able to. I know you said he didn't plan it. I don't think he'd be able to keep his mouth shut about it.
Yeah, he's too brazen.
Yeah. And that's a terrifying idea, and I don't want that anywhere near reality.
Right. But that's like worst case scenario is like they're on some 3D chess shit and the Democrats just got sucked into another one.
No, worst case scenario would be Bernie's in the list. That'd be worst case scenario. Bernie was on the island.
No, it's gonna be like heavily redacted. It's gonna be like blank was at Epstein's house. Blank was, and it's gonna have like a Sharpie, not president of the United States. Blank.
Bernie is actually Bubba.
It's gonna be like the Sharpie Gate when
a Sharpie line drawn to someone else's
like
name.
the hurricane when he did it with the hurricane.
Yeah. Like not me, but over here.
Yeah. Obama and Sharpie. All right. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and we're gonna call it a night because it's kind of slow tonight.
Yeah. Kind of slow. Had 500 people in here.
Let's get Void to 2K. Let's do 2.5K. Let's get Void to 2.5K. We want her waking up with a lot of coin. Okay. Yeah, he sharpied the. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, the hurricane's gonna hit Alabama, and Noah was like, no, it's not. It's not even gonna be close. But this is the pathway. The pathway shows it's not gonna hit Alabama. Well, in this map, it has like badly drawn Sharpie.
Like fucking nerd, knowing things. Shut up.
I'm gonna play it as we end.
See a big whiteout smear on the fucking map and a new line drawn.
That's not whiteout.
Well, knowing him was probably mayonnaise.
I had an ADHD fixation today. I was like, look, I read almost the entire decision from the court that struck down Texas's redistricting thing. I learned a lot of new shit. Made me stay up playing MC.
See, what I love is they did all this shit, and if they block the one in Texas, and they don't block the one in California, they might have just fucked up.
Yeah,
like
but see, the thing in Texas, like I see a lot of things. Like the thing in Texas is about racial gerrymandering. Like you're actually allowed to have partisan gerrymandering, but you can't have racial gerrymandering. So like the whole objection, the plaintiffs who brought that case was like, you very clearly did this on the basis of racial gerrymandering. You had the Trump DOJ letter. You had Greg Abbott explicitly saying that he just wanted it to be like majority Hispanic districts or something like that. Specifically Trump voting ones. But he also, and then like it is like they're like the defense, they were like, no, it wasn't racial gerrymandering. We're not worried about that. And then like every single district that was drawn bringing up the district single racial makeup from whatever it might have been, 38% to exactly 50% or more. Like it was like every single one was like 50.1, 50.2, 50.7, 51%. Every single one, they just engineered it to where it's all exactly 50%. It's very clearly racial gerrymandering, right? So like the evidence was so like overwhelming, they just struck it down. I don't know what the Supreme Court's going to do with it, but
I was honestly surprised the Supreme Court didn't take the case for gay marriage. That was like, wow,
that was a losing case. Like they wouldn't even be able to make an argument.
But I'm so surprised it didn't happen. I'm like, with the shit that they have now, and we know that there are people on that fucking court that would do anything in order to get it overturned. Like, I'm surprised they didn't take it. Even if it didn't, it would open
they know
the door
that they're
for
going to get their
cases.
chance though. So
If they did overturn it, you would never see another Republican elected ever again unless it's a deep red state.
I don't think so. Abortion, Roe v. Wade, like that's a stronger.
Look how many women we've had on here that are like massively pro-life. Like they're not the majority, but it's enough to swing an election.
They do whatever they paid to do.
But even they
should
know
allow
that
our
one's a
residents
bridge
to
too far.
decide on Roe v. Wade. Yeah, they won't ever put up like abortion on like some sort of ballot measure in Texas, right? Because, and if they do, they'll just like make the threshold like 60% to make sure it doesn't pass.
I mean, fuck, that's what Florida did, right?
Yeah, they raised it. They like arbitrarily like just like had their they raised it to 60% from 50 because they knew these ballot measures were coming out, right? Especially for abortion, right? So they just raised it to 60%.
I can't believe I live in fucking Texas now. I have to say that fucking Hot Wheels is my governor. Jesus Christ.
You gotta stop calling him Hot Wheels. You gotta call him George of the Jungle because he was hit by a tree, and that's why he's in the wheelchair.
Oh my god.
You didn't know that that's how he ended up with the wheels, right?
Yeah, listen, like maybe if they did another ballot measure like in a very Dem friendly year, maybe like 2020, like maybe they could hit that 60% threshold in Florida.
And I know I dated myself with a George of a Jungle reference, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google George of the Jungle theme song and you'll understand.
George
I just want polygamy to be legal again, then I can have like 6 lavender watch.
What, Jeff? For that tree?
Lavender.
I want to watch that movie now. I'm gonna see if it's on Disney Plus.
I cancel my Disney Plus subscription. They keep taking shit off. Feels annoying. And then they're raising the price. I was like, fuck you.
See, it's connected to my phone bill.
Oh, you're lucky.
If I want to switch it, I have to switch the entire fucking phone plan, and I don't feel like doing that. Like, whatever, no ads, and I get Hulu.
Yeah, I only have like HBO Max, and then I have Netflix. HBO Max, of course, with ads. Fucking annoying. I'm over here watching the new Dairy Show, and I keep getting hit with ad after ad. It's fucking annoying. For more than what Netflix costs.
All that shit.
Like, bro, it's just TV again. It's like capitalism made its way back to television. Like,
Oh, that's the same with satellite radio.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be ad free too. Now that's just loaded with fucking ads for a half an hour straight.
Yeah, Netflix. Like, yeah, it's just like one. Well, there's a rule of the internet and there's like rule of capitalism. Rule of the internet is if it's free, eventually it won't be. Same with capitalism. If it's free, eventually it won't be. Things will always find their way back to, where they used to be.
I thought Rule 34 was the rule of the internet.
Well, that's one rule of the internet. That's Rule 34.
That's the 34th rule of the internet.
Yeah, it's the 34th rule.
The number one rule, honestly, is if you have to pay for it, you can find it somewhere free.
That is also true.
I'm thinking about, I keep finding more and more websites that are like, oh, you can watch whatever show you want just the day after it comes out. Like, I'm going to cancel everything. I'm going to get rid of everything. I don't care if I need to get ad blocker. I don't care if I need to get antivirus. I'm getting rid of everything.
Okay, what are these rules? Rule 0, don't fuck with cats.
That's true.
That was a good show. Did you ever see that show?
Cats?
Don't fuck with cats. It was like kind of like a documentary about how the internet found this serial killer because he posted this video of him like fucking with cats, like doing like really fucked up shit to cats.
Rule 34, if it exists, there's corn of it. Nothing is sacred. That's a famous one.
Yeah.
Rule 49, no matter what it is somebody's fetish.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Rule 51, don't worry, there's probably a whole website devoted to whatever you're inquiring about, and it also has its own wiki at the very least.
True.
Doesn't matter what it is. Rule 64, doesn't matter what it is, there's always lore.
True.
Yeah.
These are just true statements.
Yeah. Rule 68, everything has a fandom. Everything.
True.
Rule 77, the internet makes you stupid.
True.
Rule 78, if something is popular, there's brain rot of it.
True.
Oh, actually, as the rules go up, you get more modern language because they're more recently added. I like that. That's cool. Let's see.
Kink shaming is my kink.
Rule 85, somebody somewhere has a picture on their phone of when you were about to sneeze.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
Let me know if you want my HBO Max user login.
You know, if you sneeze and fart at the same time, your brain takes a screenshot.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see what else. Rule 31, Titzer, get the fuck out. The choice is yours. Oh, this is like early 2011. This is like 2010. 2000. I can tell when years. I can tell when these came out. Yeah.
If it says show Bob's and Vagine.
Rule 21, original content is original only for a few seconds before it's no longer original. Copy pasta is made to ruin every last bit of originality. Copy pasta is made to ruin every last bit of originality. Every post is always a repost of a repost.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head to bed.
You just described Reddit.
Yeah.
Carbon, you going live tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow today. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, y'all.
All right.
When do you have to redo your National Guard shit again?
What do you mean? Just go back there. Early December.
Yeah, early December. That's not too bad.
So, all right, guys.
Are they gonna make you make up all those missed?
They probably will. Either like in one whole drill week, it's just a tired drill week,
Right.
or like they might make me stay past my contract because I'm supposed to get out next summer. So, Santana.
So that would be what? How many did you miss? Like 1 or 2?
I missed 2 because of the shutdown. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not bad. Maybe you get lucky and they'll just send you camping for a week in the woods.
I hate that shit. What's up, Santana? All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna go and call it a night. I will be back on tonight. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for giving all the coin to Void for her birthday. And I do appreciate everybody who is donating to my wisdom tooth extraction. If you want to donate while I'm off stream, I'll make sure to, shout you out on my next stream tomorrow. So let me know. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm going to leave it on over to Twitch and YouTube. I'll be on there for the next couple of minutes and I'll play them off with a nice little song. But thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good night. All right, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would. Take it easy. Okay. Jesus. Fucking tooth. Hold on. I need to take those painkillers. I got a picture of Carbon looking like he's about to sneeze. I screenshot his front one. I birth donated to Void. Birth donated. All right, y'all. Where's my song? Night Carbonita. Good luck with the surgery soon. Yeah, got a couple more days. Also, big shout out to Jesus. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Good luck with the tooth extraction. Thank you so much, Jesus. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be Saturday. So I'm 100% looking forward to it. Psych. All right, y'all have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you guys for the super chats. And yeah, y'all have a good night. Take it easy. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
touch my